That 10-year, anti-perma 10-year. Good morning there.
Morning. Don't mind me, just gonna take a quick shower and get ready for the day.
Yep. Oh, we've got to take a sobriety test today. Yeah, I haven't got a cup of tea. I had coffee because I was like, I really need to wake up today. So yeah, I got a cup of coffee. Alright, let's go sign in. Yeah, Jim's suspected of being drunk on the job already, yeah. Oh, fuck, I can't sign in here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, it's Academy. There was day one was yesterday. Hey, can you let me through, please? Yeah. I need to go through here so I can sign in. Thank you.
Well,
Yeah, mate, yeah. Let's go get everything. Morning.
Morning.
Oh, I think I already said load that bloke, yeah. Morning.
Hi. How you doing?
You know, I've been better. Too fucking early, yeah. I just set me fucking alarm. I don't set alarms, shit.
Wait, really?
No, I normally let the birds wake me up at, you know, the evening time, shit.
You look really rough.
I'm, you know, shame to you, love it.
What are you, Australian?
No, I'm from England, yeah. I'm from,
Yeah,
Yorkshire.
I'm British.
I'm British, that's right, yeah.
Ugh.
What do you mean,
Louise. The flippin', you guys go ahead and take a Brexit, and now you're flippin' invading
Right,
the city of
listen
Los
to me,
Santos.
you
Depart
little
me.
bastard. I shot my FTO yesterday, and I'll shoot you too.
Oh, really? Okay, well, you know, I've shot many cadets in the back of their head, and I'll do it.
What up?
What is up, oh, I gotta take these fucking gloves off.
Oh yeah, you gotta take the gloves off, huh?
Yep. All right, John.
Hello.
How you doing, pal?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I don't like this time in the morning.
Yeah, it's a little early, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Are these the right shoes? I don't fucking know.
You don't want to know what time it is in my brain. I promise you.
What's the fucking outfit I need here? It's easy squad, yeah. Okay. Alright. Outfits, the Alright, we're gonna get everything. Doop, 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 doop. I'm gonna take some fucking bandages today. Some more bandages. Wait, how many? Oh, did he send me the 50k? We're wrecked. Hell yeah. W. John. Thanks for sending me that money, mate. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I lost it fair and square. And pissing all over them dinos. It worked. I know what to do next.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what you do. Let's make a
Yeah.
load. Let's have a look. Yeah. I'm
Did
good.
I say exactly where we was meeting at?
Nope.
I guess we just fuck around and find out, huh?
That's right. Who decided these white shoes with the plate?
Kind of like the white shoes. I'm not gonna lie.
That doesn't surprise me, John.
Why do you say that?
Money.
You said I do like your uniform a lot better than mine.
Oh, you joined the bloody wrong department then, didn't you?
Yeah, I put no preference.
Dumber like
Morning.
the biddies. She must be into Jenny. Look at my face. I can't wait to ride with Peach too. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yes.
Yep, the only right answer.
Yeah. I've been going down the list. I'm trying to try every single one.
I've been
Where
fucking
is everybody?
with the peach and the strawberry one, but
Oh. Yeah, strawberry's nice.
I think they told Jim to get a sobriety test done today.
ready
Oh,
for today?
okay.
No. Not
you
the
doing?
job.
Are you doing okay? Are you
No.
drunk again? You never drank, right? You're good today, right?
I don't drink it.
All
On
right.
duty.
Yeah.
Just like no booty,
No booty, no booze on duty. That's right. There.
no bees,
No bees yet.
Cigar, yeah.
no bees on duty.
No
It's
bees.
tragic.
It is quite tragic. I think I might try and get that. If I get hired, I'll change the SOPs there.
I was gonna say if we ever become like
from
you
what
know
Maple
full,
said
do you think
yesterday,
they
we're
would
just
let
like
us do the
pushing
bees
for
on duty?
enemies.
Probably.
Both bees or just like all of the
Alright.
bees?
I don't know. My superior officer back home didn't really care, but I suppose I did gift him a nice bottle of brandy every Christmas. So
You might have to do that then. It's the
yeah,
bribery.
who-
The bribery.
Who do you think I should do it to?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe I don't know. That's
maybe
that's for you
maybe
to figure out.
brandy. Brandy seems like the type.
Right in the middle, yeah.
Mm.
She seems
does
like more
seem-
the
she does seem
cocaine
like one.
type.
She does seem yappy.
Yeah, she's a bit yappy. Oh, are we going in here? Are we? I think we're going to meeting room.
I thought they said out here yesterday.
I'm not sure, hold on.
I don't know.
What is that?
Did you want me to go in the meeting room?
They can go into the meeting room, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you guys can go in the meeting.
Notice you were here.
Hello, Paige.
But I don't think it doesn't
See,
feel
Peach,
like
I
anything's
told
taken.
you Perry would show up
How
for
you
you.
felt?
Computer!
Oh, hey, look who got hired. Mr. Reinhardt, good to see
Are
you,
we waiting
brother.
on the steps or are we coming into here?
That's crazy.
Here? Okay, I'll go tell them.
I'm just hang on a second. You're not. I just got to get the bandage wrapped around it, and it's.
Reinhardt, you
Oh, don't worry, darling. I've got no
That's
pain
time.
receptors below my titties and above my belly button from all the kids.
I love when the IFACs don't stick. Have you been wearing? Did you put a lot of lotion on today? Is that what they cause it sticking?
Honestly, if there's something sticky there, it ain't lotion, darling. It's been a hot weekend, you know.
I'm
the
gonna
weather has
tap
been
in a different
humid.
EMS in about 5 seconds.
It's been humid.
What is Peach doing? What is
Okay, no,
Peach
she's good.
doing?
Um,
What is
I
Peach
have
doing?
cum hands, I think now.
Oh, let me go get the
Will
rinse
you
from
pour the
outside.
saline on my hands?
Here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
Thank you.
love it.
Thank you. I'm just gonna wash his hands
Maple
vigorously.
coating.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You also need antibacterial.
I'm gonna
I
go put
do
70
have
pencils on.
scene 2
Okay.
ready, but it's kind of
Hello,
long,
ma'am.
and I don't know if anybody's gonna like it. So
I got bad news for you.
I don't know if I should do it.
I gotta talk to you.
I don't want
Man,
to
at some point.
Jonas.
What you
Well,
mean it's
it ain't
me
happening
yet?
today, VV, because it's Academy, so you're gonna have
You
to wait
knew it was me
8
when
hours.
you shut your ear.
Goddamn.
I was ready, but
Well, that's just
now I
one
can
thing.
see your face.
I saw you looking at me in the hallway.
could not sleep at all.
Okay, you know what? I would never look at you, you little British freak.
What you put on my desk?
No,
You call me a
I sat
British
on the
freak?
desk.
With
Yeah.
different- a
That's
different-
not
Yeah,
right.
I
You
did.
know, like sitting on desks. I
This
didn't think
is
that's
my
so weird.
What are you gonna do
didn't
about it?
do
You're
nothing
gonna
you're sitting
cry?
Look at all these
You'll be a little
babies.
baby.
I think
Reinhardt,
people normally
welcome
pay
to
for this
Shift
kind of
3.
treatment.
Shift 3.
Why do I keep falling over?
Hey, Ezra, how you doing?
Oh, you got baby all on your feet again.
Signed up for?
Get up on your good for Lieutenant.
Is your leg broken?
Oh,
Damn.
Oh!
can't
What
wait
is
to get
happening?
off the ground.
Does anybody have an old priest and a young priest?
Sure, I think you need to get a sobriety test.
What the fuck is
Hell,
going
Did
on?
you see
Ah,
Declan's
Maple, get up on your good foot.
In nomine Patria
Declan's twat?
Spiritus.
Have you been reading 50 Shades of Grey again, darling?
Is this because I mentioned the
That's
Pope
the
died
guy.
the other day? What's
Oh, now why would you do that?
I brought him with me. He came on the bike.
who? Why did you put the projector
It's
down?
little guy Maple.
Who's that old guy?
Because of that.
Officer Evans, that's the Vato. What the fuck?
Can somebody read that out to me? I wear glasses and I can't see that
You sit
good.
next to me. I don't
I don't-
mind. I don't mind.
I don't
Jonah
understand
just got
that.
abducted.
That's the Vato
What'd you-
who
what just happened
should
to me?
aspire to be
Sorry, wrong desk.
bestest
No, Barrick's
Vato.
arm looks cool. What the
I don't
fuck?
know.
Trying to get on my desk, I always get on
English
fucking
is hard
shit.
enough.
Okay. I got
Okay, it's
called
not
the
just me.
bestest
It's
vato.
Barrick too. Barrick's getting jumped too.
What?
Project
I think you guys are
Renegade.
just
The old man. He's gonna
you guys are just crazy.
Is
there some ghost trying to take out command?
I
Is
think
this
I
the
know
ghost
who that
of,
is.
is this the
There
ghost
we
of
go, now I
Sam
can
Bass
see.
that I've heard about?
I'm surprised you can hear me all the way over here.
Don't talk about Sam Bass like that.
Damn.
Still my favorite 311 to this
Yeah, wait,
day.
yeah, don't. What the fuck? That's a crazy 301.
That was like 8 months ago. Still my favorite.
Say that's an
To be,
old one.
to be
I
fair,
remember
Maple,
that.
you could delegate it, because aren't you like a captainate or something?
I'm a what? Don't. Why am I being Kirk?
Oh. Here we
You
go.
like
What's
Team
going
Walking?
on?
on in
Let's
here
go.
today?
Is there a storm outside
there-
by chance? Because this happened when that big storm rolled through. Peach and Perry
Oh my
were
god,
flying around.
please don't remind me of that. Me and
Here's
Ricky were
the
too.
outside.
Maybe you need to bulk. Maybe you're too light and you're just blowing around in the AC.
I genuinely
guy.
don't. Actually, I
You
can
wanna
be a
cut
little
right
bit
now?
longer.
It is time to open up a
Here's the
rollerblade
storm.
diner.
That's true.
He is a little guy. I mean, his
How are people so
regular
awake?
profile picture proves it.
I don't get it.
Wait, did we give him the tag?
Does he have little guy tag?
On for little
Who's
guy
on
tag?
tag?
He does not. Fixing it?
Oh,
Wait, Maple, you've been gifted the little guy tag.
I don't know how I feel about that.
That's the most people seen shift 3 for like. I mean, you're a self-proclaimed little.
Hey,
guy,
all these
so
guys that you're like hiring for
profile
shift 3,
picture.
they're gonna keep showing up, right? Because I like seeing all these people.
I'm
We-
taking
they
notes
fucking-
of the
Yeah, you're
ones
gonna
that
keep
are
showing up.
already
Okay.
sitting in the shitter
No,
corner.
I am.
I'm
Nope.
taking notes of
Yeah,
the ones already in the
she's
shitter corner
already in
back
that
there.
fucking
Corner.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm taking notes too, as fuck. Show up.
We're gonna keep
like you.
Hey,
See me,
Victor,
don't
did you pick your
Hey.
pants?
So proud of
Just
you.
know, if I'm awake, the shitters are gonna be awake. All right.
Hey, listen.
Got you.
Yeah, I picked my
pants.
Hey, this is
Good shit.
this is the
They
got
thing.
pictures.
They're
They're the
white
ones, yes.
Yeah, they're the right ones. You get good shit, man.
You do our job so flipping well. It's been great.
There's
Man.
so many fucking people in this room, and I love to
Bringing
see
the
it.
click back in that corner, that's for sure.
Gotta be standing strong.
Barrick
This is-
Johnson.
Oh
Well
my
done.
god.
Well done.
I know that's
You got
right. Clock
You
it.
got
Well
the
done.
OG click right here in the front corner, though.
Well done.
Wait, what now?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I hate you so much.
Well done.
Okay.
I hate
I'm
you.
sorry, Jonah. That's too good. I
Bitch is
can't
mad
do
they
it.
couldn't enter the club. Hold on. Woo!
How are you
Oh.
gonna hate from outside the club? You can't even get in.
Right.
That song's so good. It's a shame he's a piece of
Okay.
shit.
All right. It is 20 after April 26th, 2025. Almost May. Ooh.
Don't say
It's
that.
gonna be May.
That's gross.
It's almost May.
That is.
Oh,
Um,
darling, I'm not ready for the heat. I can't do the heat.
Announcements.
I don't know who that is, but I don't like you.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Barry.
Oh my god, what did I do to you?
You don't have to
Nothing.
take it from that guy.
Absolutely nothing
I'm not
at
gonna
all.
take it from that man.
Oh fuck!
Jesus Christ, Barry.
Sorry,
All
it
right.
was an outburst.
that was an outburst and a
Jesus
half.
Christ,
Intrusive
Barry.
thoughts. I get it. Yeah.
Please.
He doesn't work here. You don't have to take that off of him.
He is a judge though, so he,
Yeah, well, with the city hall you do, but in here you don't.
yeah.
He's a judge. Well, judge my booty walking away from you, darling.
Oh.
Can
Hello.
we move on, please?
Okay. All right. Announcements.
I like her.
There's no new announcements. Nothing new. We're doing academy today. There's gonna be EMS medical training, first aid training
Sup, fuckers?
after the meeting.
Wow.
So
Nice.
we'll be doing that. If you guys don't have your first aid cert, looks around the room.
what? You're doing it
You're
now.
doing it. Yeah, if you're in this room and you don't have your first aid cert, you're staying in this room and you're getting your first aid cert.
Hey,
Also,
Uh,
may I add, if people who already have their first aid set, we're gonna reteach you how to do shit, so we actually have something to do on scene because we show up and everyone's already treated fully.
hey guys, I'd like to be able to do my job.
First aid training is very important. Very important.
So,
I was gonna say
so
something
yeah,
about EMS.
I will look at the roster. I will see who's
Derry,
on
thank you for the
duty, and I
30
will block
months,
you if you don't have your first aid cert and you're not in this room when first aid training
I
starts.
appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Other than that, we're gonna be doing academy again today. We're gonna have the majority of the units tied up in academy.
Okay, Sage, hello. Thank you for the
keep that in
30
mind. You
months.
guys
I
are
can't say your
calls, so
first
we're
name
not gonna
because
be
my
helping out
phone
the
picks it
academy.
up.
And
it's gonna
that's
dox me.
Relatively
Speaking
I
of-
think.
Speaking of first aid cert, hello, hi, EMS. If you participate and actually help with this first aid cert, you get a bonus.
Oh, look at that.
I volunteer as tribute.
We get we get bonuses for everything.
Yeah, it already did it. My phone was
Must
like,
be nice.
what can I help you with?
Oh wait, I got it.
It's a long day. We've done it so many times. Yeah, I bet.
Nobody got nothing.
I got
Did you say you cut yourself out when you're talking?
Is this for announcements or bit?
Announcements.
Oh, it's Declan.
Okay.
Hey everyone. Some of you might not know me. That's fine. My name's Declan Crane. Founding Eclipse member.
Spicy ones.
What's going on, Chief? Forever my chief.
Could you explain that?
No questions. I come to you the bearer of some pretty grave and bad news. Some of you in the know may be up on this, some of you may not. If you want to catch up on the investigation, check out report 5490 investigative report. You'll note it's almost
That's
a
an
year to
old
the
one.
day that I've been working on this.
Oh,
Listen, I don't know how to break this to you guys. Gargura's graduating. My Oshi
I heard
has
that. Oh,
decided to separate from Hololive EN. So, you know,
oh my
I know it's gonna be
God.
tough for those of you who need counseling. There are people you can talk to. Don't, you know, stew in your own thoughts. Don't be alone. I know it's gonna be a tough time. Some of us aren't really strong enough. Sorry, just give me a sec.
Is that tweet?
But you know, we can make it through it
I'm
together,
trying to hear the
guys.
announcement, Barrick.
And it's gonna be tough, but you know, we'll get through it. And you know, maybe you might find another Oshi. I don't know. Yeah. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm here for you, and I'll leave you with this, and maybe this can bring us together in this hard time.
Maple, you guys have people to talk to about your feelings?
What the
No.
fuck, dude? Get your shit
Oh.
Red.
I'm stuck.
Oh. Wait, no.
Yeah.
I hate you so much.
Don't worry, Senzawa will come back though.
Wait, are some people saying it? Some people
I
aren't.
can't hear my own thoughts.
Sung right in your ear.
Wait, why have I
hate
got
you
This is
fucking
the only
so
member of
cookies?
Follow Alive I actually know the name
But
of.
nobody
so
else
that's-
does.
Devin, how do you feel?
Hold on, I can do this set.
You're right.
It's like
Sign
it's like
in.
a streamer that uses a little picture of their face.
Scrolls.
I can't take this anguish.
God.
Thank you all for your understanding and patience.
Wait, is this a
And like I
feature?
said, there are resources if you
I
get, you
really
know,
don't.
two in your feels.
I don't.
Thank you.
Thank you, Declan.
Colin, what happened to your arm?
Declan.
You so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Confused.
Sorry for your loss. It's like if LeBron James retired. Okay, but at the height of his prime and actually stayed retired. She's like the LeBron James of VTubering.
Oh.
Okay, she's like the
Should we
Michael
go down the
Jordan
front?
of fucking VTubering. Okay,
Did she
even
pull
I've
like
heard of her.
did she pull a Rosberg where she won the title and then just retired?
I don't know anything about sports. Okay,
Can I get an NHL reference?
she's like the Lewis Hamilton of VTubing. I can keep going on.
Overrated?
That's true, actually. So valid. Actually.
You know, like Declan said, we no longer have a psych department. I think in this city, I think everybody who's part
Nah,
of that
they're
psych
dead.
department
30th.
is like
No.
gone, dead,
That's
and
not
gone.
true.
So
And
That's not true.
if you
Oh, is
ask
it-
Dr. Skip to put someone on a psychiatric hold, he'll tell you no.
Yeah, Barrick, show me the psych. Show me the psych in the building. Show me the psych.
Yeah,
And
Barrett, show him the
Jackie
shot.
exists,
Maple, I have an
like,
announcement.
okay,
Jackie
go for it.
exists,
Heather. It's
for
all you.
this?
Pixie
I thought you were
exists.
talking about for like
Pixie doesn't wake up.
Dixie and
Pixie will wake up if you need her to.
You have
Hi,
to
I'm
email them and
Helen.
talk about the
Hi, Helen.
Hey, Helen.
Hi, Helen. Hey,
Hi.
Helen.
Hi, everybody. I'm gonna pass
Hey,
out
Helen.
from thirst and hunger. Is my first announcement,
Awesome.
and then my
Let's
second
go.
announcement is that the other
Oh,
day
she said,
I came
"I'm
into shift
finished, you
3
beat it."
and I
Wait,
found.
really? That's crazy.
Oh wow. Hey, thanks.
Ventura.
That's thirst covered.
What did you find, darling?
I found a chicken coop full of 38 guns and 1 grenade.
Holy fuck!
So
Hell.
I conducted a raid on this chicken coop.
And dead.
And now I am going to be pushing weapons trafficking on the 3 chickens that live in the coop. That is not a joke. I will be pushing
Hell
that to
yeah.
the docket. I'm going to be
Hell
making
yeah.
them MDT profiles, and I will be pressing charges on these chickens. Do If you you have any questions? questions?
Oh, well
You
done.
can say that's a
Yeah.
very
Okay.
strapped cock.
W.
I'm pretty
W.
confident Arcadia can't take that case, bitch. Oh, sorry.
Oh, fuck, wait, you're right.
Ooh.
The anniversary.
Oh, I have no
Why?
idea what that means.
I do have
Interesting.
announcement actually too. The food order has been doubled. So
Yeah, big bag, big bag.
big bags we can
We
eat.
barely fucking get ours.
Yeah. No, we get it in AU when Tony wakes up. It's NA that's fucking dog shit.
Has it been locked away
Damn.
from Jeb
Wait,
yet?
I might have something to go with that food order, Maple.
It's the meat
from the
chicken we
A little bit of an announcement.
Hey.
It's in my bit.
Maybe, Victor, maybe.
Maybe right now I'm kind of coming to terms with the fact.
Hey.
Sorry, I looked at a text message on my phone.
Yeah, there is something wrong with Sky.
Hello, everybody. I'm Officer Larry Johnson.
B is for Betty.
Larry, you owe me a body.
If you look on the projector here, it's kind of an announcement. But today's letter of the day is B. Does anybody know what B stands for?
Betty.
Bravo.
It's
I know
Betty.
that's-
It's bitch.
Bitch.
A donk.
Betty Biscuit.
You're all very close.
Bitch
You're all very close.
pejorative.
Booty. Bunda.
Bullshit.
Oops.
Bunda.
I'm figuring out a lot about the cadets today. It sounds like Jim Hastings is an alcoholic.
Nope.
Is it boobs? Is it boobs? Is it boob, comma, mozzarellas?
Someone test them.
Is it
All right, all
penis
right.
that cat?
Nobody's got it yet, so I'll give you the next hint.
Big Bahonka Galongas.
Balls. Oh yeah, balls. What?
B is for big back, because
Big
you
back,
big back
big
fuckers keep
back.
taking all the food.
Oh.
We put
Oh my
combos out
God.
there every day, and some reason they're gone within 5 minutes. You big back bitches keep taking it all.
That's Perry.
That's some big back behavior.
Uh-huh.
Right here,
Like I
you
said,
food.
We have double
Everybody-
food now. We doubled the
Everybody-
order, and it
Hey,
still
you're
might
taking all
not
the
be enough
food,
for you
yeah.
fucking big bags. So
All right, that is my announcement. Thank
A
you.
lot of
There's
us
a
are
lot
on
of
the same
fucking
page about the
food.
baddie thing, though.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you.
So what you're
All
saying
right.
is B is for Betty.
Any other announcements before we fully delve into bits?
Oh, okay. You don't worry
We can give
about
out
it.
canes.
It's fine.
No, we
All
can
right,
give
if
out
no other
canes.
announcements, we're gonna do bits. We'll do who said it. There's a lot of new faces in the
Wait.
room, a lot of new cadets who don't know this. So this
You
is
gonna-
who said it. Where I'm gonna say a quote, and you guys gotta try and guess who it is that said the quote. These quotes are typically officers or marshals. Those are the quotes that we have. As you guys guess, we'll give you hints if you're having a hard time figuring out who it is that said the quote. The first quote for today: "It's raining cats and dogs, and I'm allergic."
Jonah.
No.
I would never say that.
Vivi, you can't
what makes
just
you think
guess
I'm
me
allergic to
first
dogs?
every time.
Yes, I can. It's a W strategy.
I'm gonna go with Matt
I'm saying-
Rose.
It's not Matt Rose.
Perry Folk.
Matt Martin.
I can't
Okay,
say
no, Matt
in
Martin's not that
It
funny.
was Aphrodite. Perry got it. It was
Oh,
Aphrodite.
well, damn.
Next quote. Does that make Maple Brixton's daddy?
Oh my.
I was there
Hey,
for that,
yo.
wasn't I?
Brandy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm
Remy?
free, okay.
It's not Remy.
I get it.
Oh, it's
Autumn.
Perry. Perry said it.
It was not Perry. It was not Autumn.
Jonah. I'm just gonna guess Jonah every time.
Not Jonah.
Damn it, my winning strategy.
It's not me.
Oh, wait, I remember this. It's just the other
Darling, can I
day.
help you?
Aphrodite.
It's not Aphrodite.
Keep staring at me with your eyeliner on.
Brandy.
Not Brandy.
Damn it.
What was
not
the
me.
quote again?
The quote is, "Does that make
Sorry, I
Maple
wasn't
Brixton's daddy?"
I want to stare at your ass.
Oh, I heard this and I can't remember who said it.
I don't want to.
Jimmy Frost.
Not Jimmy Frost.
Johnson?
Bruno.
5 foot.
Nope.
V Gray.
Asher.
Give us a
Nope.
clue.
Hey, what shift was
three.
this?
Shift 3, BCSO, female.
Oh.
Remy.
Brandy.
No. No.
Rose.
No.
Rose.
Yes, it was Rose. It was
I
Rose.
said
it was
Rose at
poison.
the same time as you stated.
It was poison. We're gonna do last quote for today because we gotta do first aid training. Last quote for today. Is he jerking off right now?
Multiple people.
Jonah,
have said that.
anyone.
Perry.
No,
Oh,
it was
Remy.
Perry. Matt Martin got it. It was
Me,
Perry.
every time
Perry
I
said
see
that one.
Nathan Warren in a corner facing the corner by himself.
Perry likes to watch.
That was quick, wasn't it?
Oh my God! All right, that'll be the quotes for today. On that note, we're gonna wrap this up. I don't think we have any other bits, right? Nobody else got bits?
I got 2 songs today.
Okay.
Two quick
Can we
little
do?
songs.
Can we do one song so that we can jump to EMS training or first aid training, and then
One song?
do the next song,
Okay.
next song tomorrow? All right. Go
That
for it.
bit's
song,
long.
one song.
I don't have to.
All right, guys, one song. One song.
Oh no, it's Friday. Oh
It is-
damn
It was gonna be scene 2
I woke up for Helen's
of the.
It's
You woke
not-
up for my.
It's-
Rebecca
it's
Black
gonna be
Friday.
Super, it's gonna be super easy. I don't know this bit.
It's Saturday.
I know
Am
you're
I
Toma.
crazy?
Oh, this is my bit. I recite song lyrics, and the first person to guess it wins. Yay!
Oh, okay.
I know you want me to
I'm
stay,
locking
but
in.
I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And I hear there's a special place.
Oh, Chapel
where
Roan Pink Pony Club.
Yes, you win! I was gonna
I've
say
never
that
heard
one.
that.
I hate that song.
I'm
Party
surprised
I've
Lucas
never heard
didn't
of
get that. I'm surprised Lucas didn't get that.
If Helen wants
Alright.
to do a bit,
I
first
think
aid
Helen
training
should do
won't
her
take
bit.
too long. It's been revised to be way
I
shorter.
don't have a bit. Oh.
It's not
It's-
you.
it's-
This
It's
Helen.
scene 2 of my
Oh,
fan
there's
fiction.
two
I want
Helens in the
Helen's
room.
bed.
Okay, go for it, Helen.
Fan
Shut-
fiction.
It's
Yeah.
long though.
Go for it, Helen.
Long.
Do it. Do
Yeah,
it.
but we like
Do
it long, Helen.
We are addicted.
I am addicted.
I don't know. I don't know what this
Helen
is.
and
This is the
Helen.
first time I've seen
Oh,
it.
you're in for a treat.
Just do the bit.
Is this the update on Venturella?
Cover
Yes.
art. Cover art.
Hi,
Friday.
I'm Helen.
Hi, Helen.
Hi, Helen.
Hi,
Hi,
Helen.
Helen.
I'm so
Last
excited.
week-
I'm gonna cry. It better be chapter 2.
confusing.
Last
Happy birthday,
week,
Helen.
thank you. Last week I debuted a new bit.
Sorry.
It's that I'm writing a BCSO fan fiction. Starring
God.
Vincent Ventura with tits, aka Venturella Ventura, as the protagonist. As she navigates her first day at Blaine County Community College and meets all sorts of characters.
Oh my God.
In scene 1, she met, the moody, broody Nakota, the golden boy, Leon Cassidy, the head bitch in charge, Aspen Gray, and many others. And in scene 2, she finds herself in a more intimate moment with one of those individuals.
Oh, is it a steamy romance novel?
We get pictures to go along with it. Oh
Should we
my
get the
God.
horny quarter ready?
This is Desire in the Desert,
Oh.
scene 2. Fuck! I don't have a copy.
Oh
Oh no, I'm gonna have to go on patrol.
no! Stall. Ventura, stall.
Perry.
Ventura, stall.
Just to
Stall, Ventura.
preface, Helen did not tell me what any of this was about. She just asked for my blanket consent one day, and I said yes, and this is what she came up with.
That was a mistake.
That's great.
You look good as a
That's
woman. You
amazing.
should look into that.
Perry,
Thank you.
you can't escape
Yeah, I
this.
bought your fan fiction.
Perry.
Thank you, definitely.
great
Thank you for the support.
undercover-
I make
undercover
zero money
look.
off this. I actually had to pay for my own copy of my fan fiction.
I'm back. Sorry, Barry.
Art, Ventura, we're proud of you.
Barry.
Sorry, Barry.
Oh my God! You million dollar
busted through the
babied
door.
him.
Did Ventura say anything mean about my fanfiction while I was gone?
Oh, he said nice things,
Yep.
actually. He said good things.
Only nice things.
Someone let Jeremy in.
Quick, open the door for the
Oh.
fanfic.
Quick, open the
Cop, cop,
Loud
door.
whoops and cheers are welcome.
Get the Horniconi ready.
By the time my second class had ended, it was clear to me that blending in was not happening. Every time I walked down the hallway, someone stared. Alice had warned me that mid-semester transfers were uncommon, but it was starting to feel near freak show level. I liked it. People seemed more shocked seeing me strutting by than they did when the fire alarm started blaring. A false alarm, likely because someone had lit a joint under the bleachers again, probably Bruce. While everyone started shuffling towards the double doors, milking the chaos to skip class, I wandered instead. Stepping over cracked tiles and drifting past outdated bulletin boards, I found myself near the music rooms. Then I heard the soft, dulcet tones of a sad guitar spilling into the hallway like a rumor begging to be started. I peeked inside to see Leon Cassidy, yes, that Cassidy, perched on a stool strumming a guitar. His jersey was draped over a nearby chair, golden hair falling into his face. He must have heard me, despite my effort to be subtle. He flattened his palm on the string, sending us both into silence. I froze. He looked up. One eye hazel, one brown, a slight difference between the two. Beautiful in a dangerous way. I was acutely aware that mesmerizing eyes were part of how big cats caught their prey. Then he smiled. My heart flooded back to life. I hadn't realized it had stopped as quickly as the music had. Vinny, right? Oh, surprise oozed out of him, like he hadn't heard my heels coming a mile away. I nodded, leaning against the doorframe as if it gave me the right to be there. I didn't know anyone used this room, I said, eyes drifting towards the guitar. Old, worn, well used. They don't, he said. That's the point. I thought it was a dismissal, but he began to move his fingers over the strings again, and it felt like an invitation, like he wanted me to stay. I can go, I offered, unmoving. You could, but I didn't.
What are you get her a patch, you're gonna need it.
What are you playing? I asked, trying to make a point to look at anything but him. Nothing in particular, just feeling it out. Basketball and music, versatile. Have to be. What else am I going to do with my time? I saw him look me up and down from the corner of my eye. Not in a checking you out way, more in a taking you apart kind of way. Like he knew he could if he wanted.
Oh!
I opened my mouth to throw a smartass remark back at him, but then bang! Click! The door slammed shut behind me, the lock turning promptly after. I turned, startled, my tits swinging around with me a fraction of a second later. Oh my god. Cassidy didn't flinch. He didn't move at all.
That was
Besides
such a
little
written by
smirk
a
at my
man
reaction.
moment.
You seem nervous, he laughed, low and rich.
The
Too
boobs
relaxed for
catching
someone
up,
who'd
but-
just gotten locked in a room with a stranger. That was... I questioned. He shrugged, like this happened to him all the time. Old building, maybe the wind, maybe Helen. Who? Weird girl, likes to stir, probably thinks we're in here porking. I raised an eyebrow. He started absent-mindedly strumming the guitar in his hands again, plucking out a soft, familiar rhythm. How'd you end up exiled to Blaine County? He asked. Exiled? No one comes here on purpose. I didn't answer his question. He didn't push. The song he was playing reminded me of the memory of sitting on a porch with your childhood crush. Hazy,
Aww.
happy, secretly bittersweet. What about you? I probed. He started to smile. He liked that I wanted to know. Born and raised, he said. So you've known nothing but pain your whole life? I poked lightly. He busted out a full toothy
boobs
grin now. Of
bounce,
course,
bounce,
I'm a Knicks fan. He is
boob.
actually a Knicks fan, by the way. If you know him, that's funny. I've always heard pain builds character and trauma builds personality. We locked eyes for just a second too long, and then click. The door swung open like it had never been locked at all. In the doorway stood Kian McNulty, the one Bruce had already told me was the antisocial ginger history professor with an attitude problem. He was
my God,
holding a
freeze him?
salad. He was holding a salad and wearing the face of a man who desperately did not want to have to fill out paperwork about what he was seeing. He looked between the two of us carefully. I want nothing to do with this, he said, and then turned on his heel and walked away without another word. I blinked. That probably wasn't the best first impression, I murmured. Cassidy stood. Didn't take you as someone to care so much about first impressions, he said as he stretched lightly, his shirt lifting a bit to expose the skin of his stomach.
Oh my god.
Stomach!
I
The
rolled my
V-lines.
eyes.
Oh my god.
Just because I know how to make one doesn't mean I don't care. He laughed, packing up his guitar and tucking it into a corner behind a stack of chairs. I found myself not wanting our moment to end. End of scene 2.
What?
No, we need more. No, we need more.
Oh my
God.
Scene 3 next week.
goodness.
Scene 3 next week.
I need copies. Buy copies off of you.
I need it
You can
now.
buy a copy.
Can we swing
You
your
can buy a
watch?
copy for $2,500.
I gotta get money.
Okay.
I need
That's
copy of
funny,
That is
scene one
amazing.
and two.
Ventura the same
Yeah.
anymore.
That is
I'm going
phenomenal.
now.
That's a good
So
one.
freaking
Okay,
good.
so on that note, we're gonna wrap up the meeting. We're gonna be doing first aid training. I'd recommend everybody sticks around for it. If you're first aid trained, you don't necessarily
We
have
changed
to. but
some shit.
All right, thank you so much.
EMS is gonna change. EMS changed some shit, so it would be beneficial. Regardless, meeting is going to be over. We're gonna be getting into first aid
Have a good
training.
day.
Yeah.
Looks at Vincent Self Transport
I'm already
Ventura.
certified.
Do you
I
guys
self-transport
need
myself.
a patient that you guys
And
can work
Jenna.
on? Because I
Vincerella,
volunteer as tribute
Ventura.
for
With
patients.
my cracked rib.
We don't need one. We
Vincerella
just have
Self
a,
Tits swinging
Transport
around a
Ventura.
we
fraction
need
of
to
a
show them how
second
to put on a
later.
tourniquet.
My
Bro, that's
tits
some
swing
big
around. I
ass
can do whatever I
titties.
want.
I was gonna more so say we should go to not so cramped location. So we
A
have,
roof.
like, everything.
That must have been a strong
We can do
draft
it
coming through that
outside,
door.
right?
A roof.
Oh my god.
Chris, did you like my fanfiction?
Too early, man.
You don't unless you want to.
Okay.
Yeah,
You want me to
Matt,
kill the
you guys-
bit and then
you guys
myself?
Start.
Would you guys
Who's
rather
in-
do it
who's
here or
in
the
charge of
helipad?
this
Either
academy?
or.
Have to get dressed up as me, and I was in a disguise.
Who's in charge of this academy?
Can we take it to
Okay.
the
God, they're
roof
so
so there's
lame.
more space and people can actually?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can go to the roof.
What'd you say, babe?
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Because I
roof,
also
roof,
like
roof.
my bit.
To the roof. We're going to the roof.
Love
To
the
the
roof.
roof.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Is the
Roof
elevator
and-
fixed yet? Yeah.
I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to follow up that fanfic and get on the fucking mic? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I'm still a little flustered, honestly.
Sorry, dude. You do 6 to 6, Ginger?
Is it wrong to be feeling so tingly
That's
after
not
that
right,
story?
man.
Keep
It's
it
very
very
normal to
yourself.
tingly after it.
That's
very
not
normal.
right.
Okay, good. I'm just going to go to these message.
How do you have time to do anything?
Did I hear it's normal to feel tingly?
Feel tingly after listening to fanfic.
I hate this building. This TARDIS ass building. It's like fucking 10 times bigger.
Hastings, I want to know what you've heard about the fanfic.
Why is it so big on
We
the
all should have
inside?
wore our white pants
Did
today, let's
anybody
be honest.
test Hastings, by the way?
There's no doctors.
Oh,
EMS
God.
could do.
There is a
There's a
doctor on
doc.
duty.
I went on their channel and they didn't answer.
That sounds like not my problem. I'm gonna be honest. That's true. I want. There's so many fucking. I hate this building. Why is it so big? It does not look this big from the outside. I hate it.
That's what she said.
She hates that it's so big. Not to you, Larry.
Shout out to me.
Oh hell yes, helipad.
Helipad.
Heli. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, be careful sitting on that light. Oh, it has a flared base. You're fine.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Oh,
well, I say that, then the first thing I see is him sitting on a lamp as I walk outside. Maybe-
That is
Maybe-
deep in there.
Darling,
Yeah.
anything
Maybe
is
he
anything
is
if you're
drunk a
brave
little bit.
enough.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you
I
shouldn't
need to
put anything in your butt that doesn't have a
readjust
flared base because it will get lost in your butt, and I will not go in for it.
And maybe use
like
some sort of lubrication as well. You know, you don't want to end up getting
Oh shit!
a
I have
tear.
the food. I need to go put that away.
I have the
Oh
food.
my God.
Oh my god, look at all my EMS. Oh my god. I'm so proud.
Doors are weird.
I know. Hey, can like one of the cops who doesn't have to pay attention get a cute picture of us at some point? Thanks.
I don't see the few hours a day if I'm lucky a day off.
Fuck you,
Some days my days off. Pays the bills. God. Yeah, I
You're in
know.
charge,
I'm
right?
just.
Bryce, it's your department.
Hey, Hastings, if
my
you
job.
open your mouth,
I think
does the light come out of your mouth?
I can take lead off you want.
You tell me.
I could see a beam coming out.
Sounds like demonstrations and shit if you want to take it. I can.
It's just like everybody's like working
Alright.
to live at this
I'm
point.
turning my radio off because
And
Peach is
living
too
to
loud
work.
sometimes, I'll be honest.
I love it though.
You just get home and you fucking.
Welcome to
do
the
chores.
first aid training that we provide to officers because
That's it.
we
Sucks,
sometimes
man.
need help when there's not enough of us on duty and you
Go to
guys
bed.
decide to, you know, get shot.
Or shoot
So,
others.
nah, they defend themselves. It's fine. This guide that we have is just set out to keep, pretty much. We want to keep the training
put things
short
on
and
the
make sure that you'll
floor.
understand quickly enough, and just make sure that you've been told and you understand what's going on. Any questions that you guys have, you can ask, but you know, maybe don't do it during a demonstration. But if it's like an urgent question, go for it. I will let you guys know that this certification, we do have the authority to remove it if any PNT, EMS, or LEO decides that you're not. What's the word here to use? Being responsible with it.
Competent.
If you fuck up too much,
Competent.
Yeah.
you'll have to go get retraining.
Beep,
But it won't take long. Retraining is very, very quick.
Yeah. So, for part one, we are going to talk about the equipment regarding an IFAC
going, Helen?
and
Helen.
pretty much everything that comes inside of it.
Oh, is there something on the radio?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that was 52's boss.
Oh, okay.
52.
Alright, so there's three types of first aid officers that we have that are going to be.
You should
I
be
guess,
able to get
taught
all the way
in-
down to the front exit.
there's 3 different types of certifications we have, but today we're doing the basics. There is basic first aid, standard first aid, which is a little bit more in depth, and then advanced, which no one has yet. When it comes to what is inside your IFAC, you should all have some that are provided to you by your armory and medical professionals down there. I don't know who gives it to you.
Damn it, don't you go to fire? You're not fire certified. Yep. Oh, what? I don't need a fire. Big toe.
Woman's big toe stuck in a hole.
Alright, so inside your IFAC, you have compressed gauze, non-stick pads, pressure bandages, gloves, ice packs, chalk, burn cream, cling film, and N95 masks. When it comes to what these items are, your gauze is to pack wounds and stop bleeding. So if there's a gunshot wound, shove some gauze. Don't shove it in there. You know, put the gauze in there. Try and be careful. It helps stop the bleeding. Pressure bandages, they use. That can work too, but if you have an IFAC and the correct equipment, use that first.
Yes, sir. Do not use to put tampons in holes. They swell up and it causes skin tearing.
Yeah.
Right, and then after gauze, we have pressure bandages, which you use after you pack the wound with the gauze. You can wrap the wound up and it helps apply pressure, which helps stop the bleeding. Ice packs, it's pretty simple. They help reduce swelling and give a little bit of relief in terms of pain, but do not use them on burns. Whatever you do, that will just agitate it and make it worse.
I think I'm learning about IRL stuff.
Non-stick pads,
it's probably
pretty
pretty
much,
accurate.
when you have someone that's burned, you can put it over there. And actually, you put burn cream first before the pads, because you got to put the cream on it to make sure it's
This reminds me.
treated well, and then you can put the non-stick pads on so they don't stick to the skin and
I
rip
think
and
we
tear.
left the fucking first aid kit
Non-stick pads
at
can
our
also
old
be
place. I
used
don't
if
think we have
someone's,
one
like,
right
got an
now.
eye injury.
I might need to. I need to go buy one. I don't know
Cling
where it
film
is.
that also comes in your IFAC. It's used
IRL I'm
after
talking
the
about.
burn cream and non-stick pads. It's pretty much just a way of holding it in place, but then we can like cut it and treat it properly without it hopefully ruining things. Go for it.
Big preference though, we would prefer if you don't use cling film until EMS gets there, because we're going to have to unwrap them anyways. But if we're not on duty, then yeah, you can wrap them up to prevent infection.
Yep, and then as you can see,
honestly, that's what I did before. Actually, no, I think I might have got it from
the
from a
main
shop somewhere.
thing that we have in our hands, gloves. Before you treat anyone medically, please slap a pair of gloves on for the love of God. You do not want any diseases or
They
any
won't let me wear
blood
gloves
to
yet.
contaminate yourself if it's something big.
They said
like,
no.
You know, something gone wrong. Could be bad. And then chalk, just simple, like Reese has done here. That's just how it is.
Yeah, that was.
Well, I don't know. He stood there.
Okay, well my hand
Chalk, you write stuff
way
on the
better than
road.
his.
Write something like this.
Isn't there Master Doc? Or...
You write just the word treatment.
I don't know whose badge number that is, but badge number packed wrapped.
Yeah.
Avoid putting treated, because that can confuse us on scene, because EMS usually puts treated at the end of something. It's not that big of a deal, but your badge number would be very nice if you just put that in front of it, because it helps us with reports and stuff like that. The next section we're going to move on to is tourniquets. Now, these things can be dangerous, but they can also save someone's life if used correctly. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get Luke to shove one on my arm, and it's going to hurt like a motherfucker.
What are you, I thought he was about to say up my arm.
No, nope. That's a good point, actually. If I get told to die.
You're still
I'll put one
recovering
on
too,
you.
though.
One up my ass.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine. All right, so you
I'm
see
not
the
putting it on
tourniquet.
tight.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm genuinely. It's been a couple good enough days. All right.
All right, tourniquets are a last resort thing to use. So the only time we would wrap a tourniquet around someone's arm or leg is if they are bleeding severely, so arterial if you see spurt, or if they're missing that limb. Those are really the only times it should be tourniqueted wound. We would prefer if you just put pressure on it, but you will never wrap a tourniquet around someone's head, neck, or chest. If you do that, you're going to go to the ERP board and maybe even jail, because that's kind of attempted murder. So first thing you're going to do, wrap it around the arm. After you've used your bandages and your gauze and stuff like that from your IFAC, you can then use your tourniquet on their arm. And it's simple. You just tighten it until the bleeding stops.
If it doesn't hurt, you're not doing it right.
I mean, yeah.
That's the
pretty
only thing I
much.
know about
I'm gonna
tourniquets.
loosen that from you now.
Is that if it's fucking hurting, then you're doing it right.
And when I say tighten it until the bleeding stops, I mean tighten it until the bleeding stops. And sometimes that won't happen. Some bleeds, especially around the thigh, if it's in the upper thigh, it won't stop, but it does slow it.
What if you have blood thinners, darling?
I likely won't stop it. That way you'd want to get EMS there very quickly.
What's better? Yes, that question.
All right, now
Also,
we're going
I
to
would
move
recommend
on
getting
to...
a medical bracelet from Skip at the hospital to wear, so when we arrive on scenes, we know that you're on blood thinners and what to watch out for.
Yes, very much so. There are some
Medication's
things that
GMOs
only in
that
hospital
some
can
person
stop.
get your
I need just like a list
get your
of
medical
like
stuff put on
20
your
different
profile
medications
from
that
either
Jim is
us
currently
or someone who
taking.
can edit your profile.
Oh yeah, that's great. The
We
profile,
don't-
that'll
that
help all
doesn't-
the EMS that can't see
That doesn't help us at all.
Oh yeah, sure. Never mind. Disregard what I said.
Final important thing about a tourniquet, it's going to be rare that it'll have to be there for that long, but if a tourniquet is on for longer than an hour, take it off for 10 minutes and put it back on again. But I'll be fucking surprised. Now we're going to move on to our preferred method of treatment from PD, which is pack and pressure and pack and wrap. So, you guys are mainly going to be treating gunshot wounds. That's just an observed fact. Most of the time you guys are treating things, it is because you all are getting shot at. Now, we have two preferred methods of treatment. The best one would be pack and pressure. So put some gauze in the gunshot wound. If it's an exit wound, look for the exit and then put it in that as well. And hold pressure on it. Don't wrap them up.
Easy enough.
I want you to be there with the patient holding them and putting pressure on it. That way you can monitor them and inform us if anything has changed when we get on scene. That doesn't apply to mass casualties where there's a lot of down people.
Oh,
Then,
great.
instead of putting
Orva's
pressure,
here.
just wrap tightly a compression bandage around them and you are fine. Then you can put your little tag down, so you can just do something like that. At least we know who's packed them, who's wrapped them. And those are our two preferred methods of treatment. You don't have to do anything fancy or anything like that. That is pretty much all you'll be doing.
Somebody's sussy on
And
the
now
bike.
we will go on to CPR. So let's say here Vivi is not breathing and she is unconscious. You would then begin resuscitation. Resuscitation can be done to 2 songs, I Will Survive, and Pink Pony Club is a new one that you can do it to. Once you start CPR, you are not stopping until EMS arrive or they are conscious or breathing. You do not want to do CPR on a conscious person. You do not want to do CPR on a person that is breathing. If you do CPR on someone who's breathing, you can break their ribs and you can also puncture their lung. Because if you push down on an exhale, you can puncture a lung and possibly kill them. If an EMS or a LEO tells you to stop resuscitation, please note down who told you to do that. There will be times on scenes, especially MCIs, where EMS may ask you to do CPR on somebody. Just keep doing it until either the EMS tells you to stop or until that person is breathing again.
Reese, can I add one little thing?
Yep.
Okay, the last couple of days I have had a few DOAs. Neither us nor y'all can call anybody DOA. Only doctors can call DOA. So if there is somebody on scene that doesn't have a pulse, isn't breathing, please do CPR. It'll possibly save their lives, even if they don't have it when you guys arrive. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good shout.
We do the same thing, unless it's an MCI, that's a whole different thing.
Wanna go back to bed? Yeah, why are you awake, Rhea? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, that you can kind of take it to your own...
That's true. Mama sees
If you don't go back to bed, I'll be angry. Because I want to be in bed right now. I was so tempted.
And the final part of this will be the handover to EMS. So when we arrive on scene, just give us a brief rundown of what's happened. If there's a lot of people down, just point us at those who are critical. Critical can be anything from unconscious to they're just bleeding a shitload. Just point us at them. It at least gets us started in the right direction. And then lastly, we do
I
have
should have
some departments that EMS are very well trained in dealing with: water rescue, fire, and mountain. So if someone's drowning, someone's stuck on the side of a mountain, or if someone's burning, we do prefer if EMS takes those calls over you guys. So if there's someone in the water, please let us know so we can get a boat out there and rescue. If it's an active scene, I do. Do you guys have divers certs or marine certs or anything
I
like
keep
that?
hearing a motorbike.
Maple.
Not just tapperine.
We have scuba tanks, but we don't have any like certification for that.
Oh man.
So if it's an active scene, get them out of the water as soon as you can, but it would be preferred if EMS do take those calls, because we do have the certificates and proper training to deal with those. Because there has been a few times where cops have dove into the water to try and save somebody, and then they've gone down, and another cop has gone in to try and save them, and then they went down. And then it turned into, instead of us trying to save one person, trying to save like 6. So,
Oh my.
I have done
try
that
and
in
let
dark
us
before.
handle
I
those
remember
things
on
as
like
much
the
as
cliff
possible.
somewhere.
And other than that,
Went to
that's
save
really all
someone
you
and
need to
just
know for your
bit another
basic
13
first aid
Bravo.
certs. There are advanced first aid certs, like we can go into more depth if you choose, but that is not mandatory. It is completely optional.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
So congratulations, you guys can now do first aid.
Oh.
Thank you, darling, for
Wow.
putting on this display.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Good explanation.
That was
Wow.
nice.
Dude, got 3 minutes still.
Told you, I cut this shit down.
Good shit.
To make things easier, I think Reese. Oh, you have a question? Go for it.
Yeah, if you're putting on a tourniquet, can you put it over the clothing, or does it have to go on the skin?
Over the clothing is
Good
fine.
one. Can I
You
say
can
the
go
weird,
over the clothing depending on how thick the clothing is.
Can I just say the weird parts real quick?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Academy, right? So I can do the weird bits. Hey, hi guys, EMS Chief Genevieve Toussaint. Don't be climbing in the medical diagnostic tool and 100%ing somebody out with IFAKs and tourniquets, because then we have nothing to do when we get on scene, and we'd like to get to do our little job too, okay? If you get stuck in that medical diagnostic tool, just look at another person and then back out. You'll be fine to go. You don't have to run around panicking or take a nap. Do not ever put a tourniquet from your pocket on a down person without applying an IFAK, or they get scuffed out and they get
Wow.
stuck in the ammo, and I will glare at you for the next hour. Anyways, that has been your weird part of the EMS training. Thank you.
Thank
Your regularly
you.
scheduled
Thank you.
wall building.
And to make this
Thank
a
you,
lot
sweetheart.
easier, so we can make sure all of you are written down properly for receiving the training and certification, if you can all do a one-person line and come to Reese so we can write down your call sign and name.
Could also 3-on-1 if it's not too busy.
Hello.
No, there's too many of them. Just do those.
Too many?
Yeah.
You go before me, darling.
Alright, just read out.
Jim
your
Hastings, it's
There's food downstairs. There's food
766.
We have to do the line.
766. Jim Hastings.
Jim?
Can I go
Yep,
grab
thank
everyone
you,
a
Jim.
bunch of food?
Thank
Because they're all
you,
complaining about
uh,
not speaking up.
I'm gonna grab food.
Next, please.
Yeah.
John Reinhardt, 6901.
So, hey, Davenport, I don't know if you know this,
You have to choose something with a
you
6-9
saved
in
Luke's
it.
life the other day. He got shot.
Become a brick wall since being EMS.
Victor Schmidt.
Very good.
Oh,
Yeah, saved his life when the Raiders attacked him.
6725?
Guys, did you see that
675.
motorbike that kept going back and forth out there?
When they get in the car for the first time.
On the bridge, yeah.
Crazy.
That was
Sir,
a
is
very
your phone
suspicious
connected?
motorbike, and I thought there was going to be a Molotov
Hey,
thrown on the
what are you
roof.
doing?
No, they wouldn't do that to us.
Thank you, Storm.
Can I hug you? I'm so proud of you.
Genevieve, can I
I
have
won't
something,
count you,
please?
okay?
Yes.
So proud. I'm gonna get you. You've worked so hard for this.
049? 749. I'm not hearing shit. Thank you.
Have some door die.
RFQ's on channel 6 again.
What?
Maple. We're doing channel 6 for the FTS.
Thank you, Betty.
Oh, I need to wake up. Wakey, wakey, wakey. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, they need to make sure that the fun stuff is spread out today, because The thought of sitting through case law and court procedure is making me want to fall asleep.
Thank you.
I hope it's like case law, pursuits, court procedure. I don't know, what's another fun one? Live bank training. I don't know. Holy fuck, we're zooming.
Grab like 12 mils. Where did it all go?
My bad, yo, my bad, my bad.
Well, thank you.
Fuck, what's the date today?
Did you say you took 4? You're a psychopath. Why not just take 2 burgers, 2 fries, 2 drinks?
Because there's only 1 burger, 4 fries, and 6 drinks.
But why are people taking it out all? This is messing up my OCD.
One of these fatties took all the burgers.
Who's the fatty? I bet you it's Hastings.
Hey.
Yeah, he looks like a fatty.
So you guys know you should only really need to take 1 piece of food. That'll hold you.
I wasn't paying attention. This shit. Oh, thank you. Why is there 16
Oh wait, the EMS give me some
drinks
drinks. Does anyone need a drink?
Nah, I'm good.
Hey, Joseph,
Thank you.
Yo, what's up?
There's a lot of drinks on the ground there. Oh my
You guys excited for today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I'm so tired and exhausted, but I'm gonna pull through, guys. You know, I got this.
Flanagan!
make it.
School ball barge.
You'll make it. I'm running on 3 hours, just snoozing.
Oh, sick.
Same.
Oh, it's fine. I can wait.
Yeah.
Drinks.
I feel like I slept from like 3 p.m. to like 7 p.m.
I wish.
Can
I wish
somebody,
I
can
could.
somebody let us down, please? We have a EMS down.
There's an EMS down?
Well.
Oh, did you pull off the roof? Morning. Is it a good morning? I don't think I can say that. Damn.
It's always.
You have your tea all time on.
No. No,
Did
not
you just
yet.
call him old?
What type of tea, like?
I am 60 years old. Yorkshire Golden,
Yeah.
it's a bitch, eh?
You're 60.
Oh, darling, you're within my
he
age
is old.
range.
Do you dye your hair?
Insurance for what?
I'm 58.
I don't know what dye is.
What is going on with the EMS?
EMS is
multiple
doing
bozos
lemmings
off
and they're
the
eating
edge of the
themselves
roof.
off the
Can I get somebody to
roof.
let me down there?
Of course not.
You fucking idiot. 3 of them fell off the roof.
You want me to go save them, sir? I'll do it, yeah.
Don't jump.
Just
Do
tell
not
me to
jump.
it.
Do not jump.
There's bushes there.
A female called Melody Addington.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Double dog dare you, you won't jump.
Don't do that to me. I shot my FDO yesterday. I don't need to jump off a roof, Joe.
They already thought you were drunk yesterday. You know, you don't want them to think anything else.
Exactly.
Reports about the individual. Her name is Melody Addington.
Is that for Daddy?
10-9 Peach.
I wonder why.
There's no mention of that. For the past 2 weeks.
When you guys say something on radio?
Radio check.
It's a not locked in corner, right?
Oh, it's a totally locked in corner. What are you talking about? It's totally locked in.
Look at that. Should we go into that? Look the fucking.
We're going to the courthouse after this, yeah?
Let's just get everyone on a remote pool for now, and then we'll head over there.
Does this not look like a face that's locked in?
Alright, jump drop motor pool. Upper motor pool, y'all. Upper motor
Oh,
pool.
hello, chummy. How are you?
I'm doing alright. Hastings.
Make your way to the upper motor pool.
Coming down anyway, so
Sure, at least one of you can remember where that is.
Drunky, did you go get your drug test?
Where do I do that? Yeah.
Hospital.
Oh, bloody hell.
Go see the doctor.
Surely
Alcohol and
he's
drug
not
test
drunk.
now.
Surely he's not drunk.
Surely.
How? No. Okay, I need a list of like prescribed medication that is just like Off the fucking charts, dude.
Lieutenant order.
I just need to do a quick Google doctor and be like,
Basically, yeah.
I might chat GPT it, honestly. Hello, ma'am. I was sure I need to go get a drug test at the hospital. Can I drive it?
Oh. Taste off.
Eh?
Come here.
Yeah, I can ride a bicycle if you like it.
No.
I'll shoot Jack Harrier right in the face. No.
Hey, Matt.
Don't be
Hey,
you.
Martin.
Squat high.
I'm putting you to work. You're taking him to the hospital. He needs to get a drug test.
Why? I'll have to take Sally a drug test real quick. 1 second.
I don't know.
Alright. No worries. Tell her to give me a call when she can. All right. All right, good boy. Oh, there's actually a doctor on duty. You ready?
I'm chat GPTing it. Okay. I've got some.
Alright, let's get your drug test. See if there's a doc here.
Oh, God.
Come on. You'll be fine. If you got anything in your system, I'll flush it out.
It will.
Hopefully. Doc on duty.
Hold on. I need to open chat GPT.
Oh, they are. Might be out the back.
Oh no, I can't get one. What a shame.
I think you would become chief because I fell because of you.
What the? What is osteoporosis?
Oh my god.
I didn't do
I've
drugs.
been dealing with.
Please, I got small finger.
Come on, let's get in there. Let's get in here and wait.
Okay.
I need someone to help me unload the patient. I got small finger. I couldn't get the patient out.
I can do it, Philly. Come on.
Thank you.
I got nice big fingers. I've been told.
Echo 48 from Echo 20.
It might be swollen. I should probably get that checked.
Do you still need the ambulance or you got it?
Hello.
Help.
We're helping. Don't
Help.
worry. Calm down. Don't be
Help,
impatient.
I fell off the roof and I think I'm dead. Am I dead? Do I look dead?
Nope. You look alive to
How
me.
is your butthole so big?
It's hemorrhoids.
Oh, bless your heart. Does that mean you have to wear adult diapers so you don't have the blood in your underpants?
I think that's covered by some kind of medical record confidentiality, so I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, but I'm the chief of EMS.
Yeah, I wear adult diapers. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I had a friend who got his first ever hemorrhoid in high school and he had to wear pads in his underwear because so he didn't get blood everywhere.
Ah, poor fella.
Yeah, bless his heart. It seemed painful. Matt Martin, I'm gonna die because of Matt Martin because Matt Martin left me to die.
Thank you. Martin, you have to die yet.
No, I would recommend just taking it slow.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
Why is Genevieve laying on the bed sideways?
That's where he put me. What do you want me to do? Wiggle?
Oh my god.
You're gonna be all good.
Okay, let me help you.
He usually comes around.
Is Flynn dead?
Wait, I can't.
If Flynn dies, I die.
No.
If Flynn dies, I die.
Flynn, you cannot die. If you
So
die, the
now going
entire
into
EMS
water.
department will collapse.
If you're gonna go take a shower, you have to put
Okay, I
Sophia.
told Flynn that
If you feel like
he
there's an
dies, the
infection,
entire
please come back.
EMS
You know
department
the
will be
protocol.
dismissed, so he's not dying.
Okay. Do I need?
Sophia,
does
you
someone
have to
need
tell him where the
accompany me?
prostate is. He doesn't know.
What?
Someone
Oh.
have to accompany me to the shower so I don't accidentally do anything, or
That's Cooper's job. You share a bathroom with him.
I can take. Oh.
Hi, Vivi.
I was making sure.
Hello, I want to be in the. I'm just laying here on the cold hard bed.
No.
Dying because of
you
Matt
said
Martin.
if I go to,
Hey,
if I
what
have a
happened,
bath, I have to
girl?
make sure to cover the wound
I
up.
was pulling Eric back from the ledge,
so
and
just
then
in
I
case
was
do I need
like
someone else to come with
too
me,
close to the
so just
ledge, and then I
making
went
sure,
off the ledge.
Oh, okay.
Why am I being blamed?
Okay.
Because you let
Because
us go
Jeremy
off.
asked you for help unloading the ambo, and you ignored him because you hate him.
We're gonna get
Oh, did he?
Yes.
We're gonna
I
get
was
some-
yelling.
He just
This
asked
list of
some
medication is
Which
crazy.
is good. So I'm just gonna get y'all ice packed up, okay? Sorry, I am very, very cooked.
But is Eric okay?
Flynn said he's in critical, so I took him.
But is Eric okay? Flynn, is Eric okay?
Was conscious and said he was critical.
Okay, we'll go
That's
check
the first
over
time
him.
I heard someone critical saying
I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a
How's he
panic attack and I'm
looking?
gonna die.
No.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
you're not
MRPD is gonna be the chief of EMS.
Okay.
Oh my god.
If you guys want to stay with her,
Dude,
she's
if
about to have a
gravity
panic
kills you,
attack,
who's
please.
chief of
Oh
EMS?
my God.
God?
Fucking the MRPD is about to be the.
Caller-
I'm gonna panic.
Fell from a high place.
The building's gonna be chief.
Ice on
The building can't be chief. The building's
Where did I learn recently? Oh yeah, Jimbo has God on his
Like,
emergency
yeah,
contact
free
list.
room.
So legally we have to pray.
You
We
can't
almost
make-
had a
what, do you-
EMS
Do you specify which god? Does it say Christian?
No, we
Is
have.
it-
I mean,
Crazy, you didn't.
Is it the blood god? Is it the sloth
no, we
god?
have to
Is
pray
it...
to a god because that's at least a
I hate
contact
the
was
fact
attempted
that you
to
guys
be
are
made.
definitely outnumbering us right now in terms of
Okay, what if-
on-duty cops.
So then what if in contact someone has like
you
a
forget it.
demon, and the only way to contact the
Yeah.
demon is to do a blood ritual,
that, sorry?
so then you have to do that.
Don't you forget it.
Oh, I'll forget it in probably
I
5
don't know.
minutes.
Don't have to contact their emergency
Probably.
contacts, so you're good.
I just
It's
realized
because there wasn't the
Reese-
wave of 42s after the
Okay,
meeting this time.
In my
Hey.
defense,
It's true. Everyone should send on
because
duty.
I know we're gonna get disappointed.
Have my
He's
list.
gonna call me an idiot.
Reese, I just realized I never knew
I
what
didn't
your
think I was that close
hairstyle
to the
looks
edge.
like, because you always wear.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to put this in a
Flynn
slash
said
me.
he had
This is
zoomies
growing
and
it
was
back.
running
It's
around.
usually a
Yeah, I
mullet.
learned. Don't look
Ah.
through your eyes and look over the edge, because you know that bit you were standing on, VV. You just your body just jumps over that if you look through your eyes.
I tried to keep Eric from falling, and then when I moved to the side, I went off the edge. You think Luke regrets flying here yet?
Can we get him a lasher?
Maybe.
Luke, do you hate me?
We're not doing the first
I think
EMS
we're
swipe.
missing one.
I can do the first EMS swipe. I have a gun in my pocket.
Yeah,
Total
okay, we
EMS
got 11.
swipe.
We need
You
11.
guys don't what?
The best type of
I
one.
don't think.
That
I think
would
we're
be a
missing
great
one.
way to test
There's
PD's
not a single
actual.
Yeah, because then we go
EM
super
or,
aggressive on people
They're
that
talking
like
about how they're
EMS.
missing me on the
First aid
radio.
kits.
We go hard. I'll be honest. We go harder people who shoot EMS.
We
so
could
can
do like a
our
mass
cops.
casualty
pull up
event
numbers.
where
we
all
don't.
of
Where are
us.
you, Matt Martin?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
All you do is arrest people and chase cars. We save lives.
Hey, you guys will like look away
Well,
like karate chopper right in the
actually,
corner.
Go on.
Phoebe,
go to
I
Chief of
did
EMS,
arrest.
fight
I
back.
did
won't
arrest a
tell
car
anybody
today.
shit.
I'll be
Don't
chief-
tell
you'll be
me.
chief of
I'll do
EMS.
that.
I just got
Yeah,
out the
this
ICU,
guy's
and I've been
this guy's
feeling
on drugs
fragile.
or something.
What?
Yeah,
Jim?
he is. He
Jesus.
needs doc. He needs
Drugs,
a
right?
doctor to like, do a
No,
drug test on
I
him
need a drug
and flush out everything in his
test.
system.
You
Pure
don't get
alpha.
tested to see if you're on drugs.
Back to bed so I
Yep, that's about right, yeah.
It's funny.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Cooper,
Cooper.
You were disappointed, Dad, and me and Flynn and Eric.
That's right, man. They'll be here. They'll get you flushed soon. Don't you worry. You'll be all clear.
I don't need I don't need a flush. I haven't done a shit yet.
And she talked him into giving me a vibrating arm, so I'm getting a vibrating arm soon.
Cooper, will you
What?
tell
I
me
haven't
where
done
his
a
prostate
shit
is?
this morning. I need to go do that, yeah. Me morning
But I don't have free
constitutional.
seconds.
No, I
It's gonna
can't do
have
it
free
now. I've got my
seconds.
pants
Think of how
on.
much foam's gonna be on the milkshake.
I think that's too much foam on the
Do you
That's
drop
why there's different
Dax
settings. People have
to?
different
Give me a
options.
moment. Let's deal with this.
It's just
Do you
slow,
fully drop
slow.
trow like off and on?
Popular EMS.
Of course I do it.
Like
It's a whole
they're
event
off,
when
not
I take
around
a
your
poo,
ankles.
Oh yeah, gotta get nice and free, nice and naked.
Did you get fully naked?
I got fully naked.
I gotta save Ezra. Us McLaren fans gotta stick
Come on,
together. I'll be
Genevieve.
right back.
I'm gonna get some nice.
Okay, I'm gonna
Huh.
go off duty for now. Have a good night.
What's wrong with that?
Interesting. Oh no, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, how do you do it in public places then?
I
Like,
don't.
what if you need to shit in a bush?
There's been occasion. I scared some poor hikers through the woods once. It was
So you still get fully naked even if you need to drop.
If I
drop
need
a
an
shit in the
emergency
bush.
pool, then it's gotta happen.
True.
Do you leave the hat on?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can just binge you for 4 hours. That's it.
Nice.
Gotta keep me decency, you know.
Fair enough. Yeah, and if someone comes up, you can like quickly drop. Boom.
Oh no,
Grab
it
the
doesn't-
hat.
It never comes off
protect
me
the-
head.
Oh. So you just sit there, loud and proud.
Absolutely. Listen, in my time, I've been seen naked enough. Do you know all the reactions? So I don't. It don't bother me.
I mean, I can imagine if you're getting completely naked to take a shit. Yeah, I can imagine people have seen
Did
you
he have
naked
his
quite a few
prostate
times.
checked while he was here?
Be surprised.
Is that something doctors do? Or
I mean,
doctors do
I
it,
just
but-
kind of drop to around the ankles, unless I know it's a stance shit. You know the ones where like you need to fucking brace yourself.
Oh.
That's everyone for me.
Why did I stand that?
Every single one is a stance shit. You have to brace
That shit
yourself.
burns
on
your
all of
eyes.
them.
I wouldn't go anywhere near
Yeah.
spilling salts. Oh my god.
I was way too close
Fucking
to
hell.
that. Oh no.
It's crazy that bodybuilders do that shit almost every day just to get fucking PRs. No wonder they all die when they're 40.
Little bump on your head. So you're gonna have to take it slow for an hour, okay? But I can get you up, okay?
You're gonna have 3 different settings.
Ow, my eyes.
Hey Flynn,
Ow.
I have a
Yeah?
question. When
Yeah?
you take a shit, how low do you drop trowel?
What does that mean?
Officer
Like when you
needing
take a
the
shit,
drug
how low
test?
does you do you
Yep.
drop trowel?
Yeah,
Lovely
actually,
juicy.
going
yeah.
outside.
Take them all the way off.
What do you need me to do? Do you need a
She gets
stool
completely
sample?
naked.
No,
That's
we're
weird.
gonna do a blood test.
Oh, okay.
If you
Alright.
want to sit in a bit for me, I can draw your blood here.
Sure, I can do it.
Look over
Like, where you have to
results.
brace yourself,
Let me
like,
sit
legs
down.
apart and really fucking lock down the hatches.
Ah.
You know, those are crazy.
Okay, are you scared
They're
of
the- they're the
needles of
post line.
anything?
No, love, I've been stabbed in
Do
off
you ever
it.
have the ones where you just come out like deer poop?
You have too much fiber in your diet.
I'm Jim, by the
Do you
way.
eat a lot of toast?
Yeah, that's what that means. It means
Okay,
you have
just
too
gonna
much
draw
fiber
your
in your
blood here.
But it makes it so much easier.
I'm gonna do a
Don't
little
know
test
what-
over here.
Okay.
Just gonna look over
Like,
your
it would-
results.
It's like swallowing one big pill.
Are you ready,
or
Jack?
swallowing like 10 little pills, which is more easier, you know?
One big pill?
No, because that's a big pill. That's gonna be hard to swallow. I would rather swallow 10 small ones.
I just learnt that Flynn shits like a kangaroo.
That's long enough.
Wombats have square poops.
Yeah.
Is it wombats?
Oh my god, is that a
Oh,
Minecraft
fuck.
reference?
No.
Chicken jockey.
I'm gonna check your vitals really quickly.
I'm good at it.
That came in possibly.
No, but I would rather check your vitals.
Okay, sure, go for it, Jet.
Like little circles.
Oh, they poop cubes.
What?
No, that's
we're
wombats.
talking- Yeah, we're talking about kangaroos now.
Oh, kangaroos
Yeah,
do
you
little,
said-
little pellets.
You said, oh, pellets, rabbits,
Yeah,
do pellets, and deer. do
Yeah,
poop.
yeah. That's how I poop. It just makes it's more convenient. It's more tidy, you know.
What do you mean tidy?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's not.
I'm gonna
explosive,
sit
it's
up.
a mess.
I'm gonna talk to your colleague over here.
Okay, okay.
Why are we talking about poop again?
He should
Y'all brought it
not
up,
be
not
on
me.
duty.
What?
About how far you take your trousers off when you go toilet. That was it.
Wait, hold on. Why is she saying I shouldn't be on duty?
No, I just
This
take
is
them
like
all the way
the
off.
second drug test report that I've done in a day. So
See, that's weird too.
Wait, these are all prescribed medications. Hold on a second. I can tell you every single one of these. These are just old men drugs.
I don't want my trousers on the floor. I take them off and hang them up somewhere.
You're so fucking
Hey, hold on a second. It's a bit.
That's the most
It's
fucking
a
thing I've heard.
What do you mean?
That's pretty posh.
You hang them up.
See, I turn the heating on. I then.
Yeah, I'm fucking with my own character. I didn't think she's gonna say you're not fit for duty. These are like for this one's for hemorrhoids. This drug is for hemorrhoids. Bro!
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Okay, I don't know what kind of radios you think I'm talking about, but like the radios I have, I can just put anything on.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough. What about if you're going for a piss?
No, we're good. No, we're good.
Same.
All right, thank
Why do I
appreciate you.
want to risk accidentally peeing on my trousers?
All right, Jim, we gotta
We're
get
good
out
to
of here.
go.
Why is that what I walked back?
All
into?
right, Jim.
Also, what?
All right. So we're gonna get in the car, take you to Sky and Lucas. You can chat to them, all right?
Wait, chat them about what, Jim?
I don't know. You're doing your cadet stuff, aren't you? I don't know what the plan is.
Yep, it's kind of me there too.
Yeah, I wasn't. I'm not assisting the FTO stuff today, so I don't know what the dealio is.
I don't know, something law, something pursuits, I think. Yeah.
Oh, law and pursuits. I mean, yeah, that sounds like an absolute blast to deal with. Don't get me wrong. Surely you'll be fun, right?
Oh, I got this locked down. Don't worry.
You got locked down? Well, that's good. That's good. Hopefully, you feel really good and start to clear up. All right.
I do. Never felt better, me. Yeah. Big
Righty.
6-0. This is my year.
It's your year. All right, let's get him up here. I'll drop you next to Sky and Lucas, or at least as close as possible, before I have to go respond to something else. All right. Hopefully the resting night goes well. I don't know what the plan is. Oh, there she is. All right. Here we go. Up to those three there.
Where you the rest of the... Oh, shit. Thank
Have
you.
fun.
Right.
Hey,
I'm
Saints.
done. Watch it.
Hey, so I've been told you still have drugs and alcohol in your system.
I was drinking last night and I don't take drugs yet.
Hey, I specifically was told drugs and alcohol.
What do you mean
hold
drugs
on.
yet? I mean, I take prescription
What?
drugs, but...
What? Did you get details on like what was in his system? Holy fuck! A shit ton of drugs.
Wait, come on. I'm gonna fuck myself here.
Okay, thank you. If you can, please. Thank you.
What did you just take?
What did you just take?
That was my lisinopril, my high blood pressure medication. It's that time of morning,
Okay. Well, for Pepper reasons, I can't ask you really about the details of the medication that you're taking unless you are willing to say that. But the exact wording that I have just gotten was there's a shit ton of drugs and alcohol still in your system.
I mean, I do take quite a lot of medication. I didn't think they'd come up on the drug test, though.
Well, they did.
But I thought drugs are like drugs, like marijuana and cocaine.
Well, like, she can't clarify which drugs are showing up in the system until a PIPA request is fulfilled, which we're in the process of doing. I'm having Matt Martin do that as we speak.
Okay, well,
but if you're still not sober, Jim, I
am sober. I can count from 99 to the 1 in at least 3 minutes.
Okay, you're not sober.
I am. GYXW. This is too hard. If I was, listen, I can
I'm
tell you. I
concerned
mean,
you couldn't even do the ABCs, the just ABCD.
Can you do the ABCs normally?
A B C D E F G H I look fuck, I got distracted. HIJKLMNOPQRSUVWXYZ. See? I can do it. Yeah. Listen, maybe the hospital's getting confused with all my prescriptions, and they think they're like cocaine or something, you know?
Well, like I said, a request is being filled out. So
Listen, I take
I'm
high blood
concerned.
pressure medication, okay? I take medication for my type 2 diabetes, yeah. I take medication for my hemorrhoids, for my osteoporosis. What else have I got? Oh, I got high cholesterol. I had a heart attack last year, so I'm on clopidogrel for that, yeah. Listen, I'm on a shit ton of drugs, yeah. You should have just asked me.
But it still doesn't seem like you're sober, Jim.
What? This? What? I
alcohol.
am. How can I prove it, yeah?
Really quickly, what?
Hey, Lucas, come here.
Just hang tight, Jim. All right.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Why did we do this? We cooked too hard. We cooked too hard, dude. Yeah, I'll cook yourself. Yeah, we'll come back for day 3. That doesn't exist. I can't wait for them. I hope they find out all these different medications and what they do. This is so stupid, dude.
With a third exception,
We're missing the whole fucking thing. I want to do pursuit training, man.
Radio check. Radio check over there.
Oh god. I've written down what each of them do, so I'm ready to pass the test. In case they ask it. What's going on there?
Just hold tight. We're getting confused. We're mixing shit up. All right, Jim, stand up.
What the hell? I just shut down it.
Sorry, I know. I'm gonna give you a breathalyzer test, okay?
Okay.
You know how this works?
I've already done one of these tests.
Okay, well, I need to see it yourself because there's miscommunication shit. So we just need to see it ourselves. We need to make sure you're not actively drunk right now.
Okay.
Okay. So, You're gonna blow into this till it beeps, okay? Ready? And blow. Keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing,
Give me a
keep
second.
blowing.
It's me COPD.
Okay, all right, ready? You ready?
I gotta take me
And blow.
COPD medication. Give me a second.
Okay, okay, all right.
Okay, let's go again.
All right, blow. Blow, 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 blow. Bing.
Oh, Jesus! It. I go want to type out the whole reasoning as to why it's there, but I told you I was drinking last night. Okay, give me a number. Hold on a second. I don't fucking know, blood.
I'm going inside.
Okay.
I was gonna Google it.
Right. It's fine.
All right, it's low. It's
Just-
low.
I told you.
It's low.
Okay. What's gonna happen for the time being is you can continue through academy, but we are waiting on what the doctor sends us after the request is fulfilled.
Do you want me to,
So,
do
for
you need me
now,
to sign anything to get you this bloody drug results? Because I haven't taken any drugs.
Can't he just like okay it and give it to us himself?
Yes, I okay
Matt's already talked to the doctor. Okay.
No problemo.
Let me tell Matt as well.
Nothing to hide me. I'm an open book.
Okay.
Hey, Chief.
Hi,
Howdy.
Turner. Jim is giving consent for the doctor to hand over the information.
He's giving us full consent for everything.
Yep. I don't mind it.
Yeah, he's giving. Does he need to sign something? He needs to do it in person.
Okay.
Ah,
Come on.
bloody
Come on, Jim.
hell.
All right, all right. Maple's taking him.
This is madness. This is a madness shit.
We need to make sure, Jim. We need to do our due diligence. We can't have intoxicated units on duty.
Listen, back in my day, you used to be able to have a glass of brandy with your lunch.
Okay, well, this ain't back in your day no more, Jim.
I'm aware, that's why I've been doing it on duty.
We just need to do our due diligence. Head on the set.
Now I'm back.
Welcome back, Jim.
Hello.
Thank you. I hate hospital. I do. Then she missed the boring part. Oh my god, you're right. I'm back.
Okay, you're giving consent to
Yep.
to have the information. Let me
Yeah, no
pull up-
problem.
I submitted the
One
request, so you have the paperwork there,
second.
Sophia.
Yep. So he has alcohol levels indicative of heavy drinking from last night. Lisinopril, metformin.
Okay, the first one's for me hypertension. The next one's for me. What did you say the second one was?
Metformin.
That's for me type 2 diabetes.
Then it's Vest.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I
10.
can't say it either, love. Don't worry. That's for me cholesterol.
Clopidogrel.
I had a heart attack last year. Your doctor said I got to take that one twice a day. Otherwise, I'll drop brown bread.
Meloxicam.
That's for me arthritis. These joints ain't getting any better.
Timsul. Austin. Sorry,
Oh
these
yeah, I got a
names are
prostate
hard
the
to
size of a
pronounce.
fucking plum. That's for that one.
Sertraline.
Well, that's for me anxiety. We don't need to talk about that yet.
Like some of these are normal to take, but it's just how many stuff is in his system with the alcohol. I'm just a little worried.
Okay, what do because I did a breathalyzer on him and it showed low. Like it
Yeah.
it's indicative of heavy drinking last night is one thing, but is it affecting him? Is it an amount that would affect him after a sleep, like after a reasonable amount of time passing? Because at the end of the day, if any of us decide to have a drink at the end of our night before we go to bed or whatever, if we go to sleep, wake up, it's gonna stay in the system, but it's going to not be an effective. It's not going to have an effect on your performance, your cognitive ability, or anything like that. Is the amount he has in him currently anything that would cause an issue on that front?
I can check at the moment and just see. Yeah.
That's all we need to know, if he is
Yeah.
intoxicated at this point in time currently.
I am so sorry. I am very cooked at the
Not
moment.
another blood test. Oh God! Just stab me again.
No, I'm just so if you want to breathe into this, it's just gonna read out how much
I'm not
alcohol
good
is
at
in your
blowing.
blood system. Okay.
Fucking hell! I nearly passed out.
Just check.
Wait, what's this one?
check?
What are we doing?
We're checking your blood alcohol level here.
The same thing we did earlier, I think,
Yeah.
Okay.
to see if you are actually sober
fuck,
right
is it-
now. Stairs.
Let's just see. Okay. I'm just looking. Is it below what is considered
What
intoxicated?
the legal amount is like
Yeah.
what? I would say anything below like 0.05 or whatever. Is that because like, or is it your? I think anything under like 0.05.
Yeah, that's kind of where it's kind of like where it needs to be to not be intoxicated.
I've never been caught drink driving, so
It's still a concern and everything, especially with your line of work, and so we just want to be careful and everything.
And being caught drunk driving and actually drunk driving are two different things.
Yeah.
Regardless, as long as it's under like 0.05.
I'm gonna check it again. It's saying that it's low, but I'm not sure. It's not saying a number. If it's
No,
above.
it should really be like really low, like almost probably 0.
I think it's probably low. I think it's like
would be
yeah.
preferable so that you're fucking sober, Jim.
I am sober. Listen, man, this is just me.
That's fine.
He is considered sober. It's 0.015.
0.015. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he is considered sober, but just be careful and everything. Just I would just recommend just some of the drugs that you're taking can mess around with alcohol and all
Yeah,
that.
I know, I've been told, but it hasn't fucked me up yet.
So just to confirm, Doc, all of the drugs that he is on are all legal medication. There's nothing illegal, nothing questionable, no wrongdoing in those drugs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure and all that. I'll still put up a report and all that.
Okay.
I would recommend just not drinking while on those drugs. It can.
I
it
know.
Can mess with
Listen, the
your
only thing
system.
that's happened to me is I missed. I forgot about a Sunday. Like I just missed a day last week. I just don't know where it went. But other than that, I've been fine.
All right, let's go back.
I'm
Jim.
sorry for scaring you
Thank you, Doc.
guys. I
It's
am
okay. No,
so
you're
sorry.
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Thank you, Rocket.
Hey, Sky. All right. All the drugs that he is on are all legal medication. There's nothing illegal, nothing questionable there. It's all got its reasons. It's all medical stuff. In terms of blood alcohol stuff like that, he is at 0.01, which is like basically sober.
Safe for now. Dude, that was a risky bit. That was a risky bit, dude. It nearly went bad.
Yeah, but I still grabbed her and startled her while she was, you know, I still grabbed her.
I almost wish that Jim got fucking fired for having legal prescription meds. And just went on an absolute bender, because that would have been so fucking funny, dude.
Sounds good. I have a feeling that he maybe doesn't need to spend that much time doing the nerd shit anymore. Okay. And is he fucking undercover boss? Is that what's going on?
How do you spell hemorrhoids?
Swarm. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Alright, I'll let him know.
What's going on?
You're all good. You're good to go. Get back in there with everybody else.
Oh, thank God. What a big mix-up.
Yeah, so it's just a bit of confusion, a bit of misunderstanding and whatnot. I will say though, Jim, lighten up on the pre-sleep drinking a little bit. Okay?
Listen, I'm recovering, okay? I'm trying.
I believe you. I believe you. So, you know, baby steps, just start lightening it up on it.
My
And
steps
also
are
drink some
very
more
big,
water.
thank you. I've got a nice strong gait.
Drink some more water, please.
After the bail has been approved.
Thank you. So yeah, once you have the bail approved, you have 72 hours to get the full case up. And then the DOJ will take it over from there. They will ask you to motion for witnesses or to add evidence. If you have something that you haven't initially posted on the
Hastings.
docket. This will also be an
Hello.
opportunity for the defense to
I
add
nearly got
motions or
fired, yeah.
witnesses, potentially to attempt
Did
to
you fail
remove
a
your
drug test?
witnesses and evidence.
At first.
Most of those calls will be left to the
But it was
judges.
just a
They will
it was a
determine if
misunderstanding.
the motions are be granted or denied.
What do you mean?
And then they will also be the one
Pay you
that
later.
will determine when you start moving to schedule.
Oh my God.
Once your case is scheduled, you are expected to be there if you're part of the prosecution. There's very little to no excuses.
You
if it is
missed
your
us going
case,
through,
it is your responsibility. You're the one pushing these
common
charges.
case
You will have
laws.
the best knowledge about how to go about
No
articulating
need to make
them.
baby noises at me, Swan. It's unnecessary.
I'm sorry.
Hag,
Sometimes you just gotta make baby
do we
noises,
have to
alright?
get
Donna, I didn't hear a word of that.
Was that you didn't hear a word of me, Betty?
No, for the past 20 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, guys, we'll keep chatter just to a minimum. We have a lot to cover, and I think I have like 15 minutes left. I apologize. Go ahead, Pierce.
For a Hag, is anybody able to charge anybody with a Hag, or do you have to get certain permission from a certain rank above to charge with a Hag?
It's not necessarily a permission thing. However, it is a recommendation. A very strong recommendation. I would never push a Hag as a cadet. I don't think anyone command above would want a cadet doing that solo. Go to your command. They are resources. They are there to help and assist you. The moment that you feel like you have a Hag on your hand, the person you should be going is right up the cock. I can't tell you how many times I've heard of people going to Frost or Maple or Sky. They are resources. Use them, and they will help guide you through the process of it. You should not be doing this alone. If we find out that you're doing these kind of court cases alone, it's actually a big concerning. They are not something you should take lightly. Was that a question, Betty?
Did I put this list that?
Oh, no, I was just screaming me, that's all.
Okay, cool. All right. I would normally go over how you would post things on the docket, but unfortunately, we just do not have time. We'll have those go. We'll have that be a bit more of like an intimate one-on-one sessions. I'm also always available to talk about the docket and how to go about it. But it's a very lengthy process that I would like to kind of take my time with, and we just don't have that time right now. So feel free to ask that at another time, or when you start doing your one-on-one sessions. Okay. Really quickly, I want us to look at some subpoenas and search warrants. These are when you're really getting to the nitty gritty of investigations. These are your bread and butter. I want everyone to go to reports and open up report number 17425. 17425. It's a future Hendricks search warrant that was made about 3 months ago by Deputy Jenna Mustard. All right, if everyone has that up, anyone not have that up? Okay. This is a perfect example of what a search warrant should look like. This is something that the DOJ, I talked with several members of the judiciary, and they said that this is exactly the templating they want.
Please don't fire me.
Properties that should be searched, the vehicles that should be searched, the suspicion of what crime. Remember, this is not you charging a crime. You do not have the PC to charge the crime, so that is why you are doing the raid. You're searching for the rest of the PC. You're talking about the items you are looking for in the raid, and then you start going into the statement of probable cause, which will be the meat of the search warrant. This is where you're going to be articulating why you are raiding the properties. You have a laundry list of evidence that you should go through. You should be really creating a timeline, I think is the best word for it, where you've compiled an account of the pieces of evidence. This one specifically, I think, is a great example because it's talking about stolen medical equipment, and then you can see the timeline that's laid out below it. So it says exactly the stolen equipment, the course of 16 days, starting from December 26th. And then she even laid out, December 26th, there was the recovery of 6 tourniquets. On the 2nd of January, there was 3 tourniquets recovered. On the 10th of January, there's 3 splints. And then you could see there's still the outstanding, and that is what the judiciary is looking for to approve the warrant. This is like, okay, this is what you're hoping to find with search warrant. So you need to also have not only the reason why, what you have your PC of why you're able to think that there's more of, and then what you're exactly looking for. Does it make sense? Like a bit of like a past, present, and future situation happening. Timeline.
It'd be
keyword.
pretty good to see bookmark this one.
I would recommend it. It's my personal favorite.
Also, ma'am, was this like is a question? Did this report or this warrant, sorry, was this just constantly added to until we got the final warrant? Before it was upgraded to a warrant? So
the way you write a warrant is, my guess is that Jenna, I would love if she was here to actually help articulate this, but I'm going to guess if I was Deputy Mustard, she probably arrested Future Hendricks probably twice. And then she realized that she was beginning to find stolen medical equipment on him. And then she would go into previous incidences of when he's been arrested and see if there's any other incidences that he's been caught with stolen medical equipment to help create the timeline. At that point, she would probably do this on a second document. I personally do it in like a notepad that I have, where she would then compile a flushed out search warrant in one go, because you want to kind of tell the full story. You don't want to just start like being like, okay, well, here's like, I'm guessing maybe this might be the beginning of it, and then like a week or 2 later you add more to it. You kind of want to know the full story going into it. Okay. So that's search warrants. Again, this one's a personal favorite of mine. Save it.
Sure.
We're going to be looking at subpoenas next. Subpoenas, I have one for a phone and one for a bank. So it's going to be for the phone one. Let's look at report number 21038.
Can you repeat that?
21038.
It's wait, there's no way.
How much time are you at?
According to the phone speaker, Valentine received a text saying, "Yo, I'm buying 5 Super 10 mags for 5 for S." Okay, it's gonna
obviously
be
that
in
you're
Liam
looking through the
Law's
records
house.
of somebody's phones. You will be looking
That's
for,
so
at, when
funny.
you get a phone subpoena, you will get both the text message logs. So if we have any T gremlins in the room, this is my personal favorite. You'll be looking at some spicy text messages, okay? Some wild shit out there. And then you'll also be looking at the phone records. Obviously, you will not like hear what they've said over the phone, but you will get a list of
Am I
the numbers
fucking
that they have
subpoenas signed
called
yet?
themselves and also received calls from, and the times that happened.
Dude.
So again,
called
very
Sean
similar to
last
search
night,
warrants.
man.
You're,
Ugh.
you have to have the person who you're doing the subpoena against. For a phone, you have to have the phone number that you are searching for. That's very important. You can't just go to the DOJ and be like, I want the phone number of Mr. Magoo, and they're gonna be like, all right, well, what's his number? And then you're like, well, I hoped you'd give that to me. That's not gonna happen. They're gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. And then you have to put the duration of when you want the time of the text and phone calls to start and when you want it to end. You have to be able to articulate as to why this time is what you're looking for specifically. So again, the DOJ that's something they're very much looking for, is why these specific dates. Why do you want to start on December 14th and end on January 14th? Or this one, why do you want to start on February 27th and end on March 5th? Suspicion of what crime? Criminal sale of a firearm, class 2, and stockpiling. This one was made by Opal. This one's great because I think it's actual brain damage. In the text messages, it talks about unknown stated, yo, I'm buying 5 sweepers, 10 mags for S, okay? Then the response is, it's gonna be in Liam's Law's house. Valentine replied that he would not use them, and unknown what could do what they wanted. Okay. According to Ventura, it seemed like had the phone number in his own phone logs and could point it back to Raul Blanco.
Oh.
It was frankly funny. Liam Law does not own any property, so that's probably why it didn't like any kind of conversation.
Wait, is
on the
that
search
every
warrant. You're going to
report
start
right
with a subpoena. So you're starting to build up. This is one of the first steps you'll do before usually search warrants is a subpoena. You're looking for other kind of suspicions of what crimes, and again because the commentary that they had. Yeah. Questions, concerns?
Question.
Yes.
Is there a way how we can figure out someone's phone numbers?
Lemon list. I'll be honest, some of us are also crackheads where we have started to compile a laundry list of what the fuck is behind me? Laundry list of like everybody in the city. I probably have close to like 400 phone numbers in a document that I'm more than happy to share with.
Document.
Yeah, we kind of stockpile those a little bit. So we get a lot of numbers off of the lemon list. If people reach out to us, we try to keep numbers. PD, we work together. If you're looking for a number, you're like, hey, does anyone know what this number is that ends in 0524? You know, we have ways that we try to figure it out. Yeah, lemon list though, guys, your best friend.
So I assume let's assume they didn't use names in that in the results of that subpoena. We wouldn't be able to figure out who they talked to.
Correct. So that's the other thing. When you get the subpoena, you will only get phone numbers. You will not have, oh, well, the phone number that ends in 0661 comes back to Rose Thorne, you know?
Where am I?
It's going to be just the 0661 number. So
I'm at the end.
You kind of have to figure it out. But again, there's some databases that we've started to build that can help tie phone numbers back to people. It's part of the investigation, guys. That's the fun part. You got to figure it out. It's a big puzzle.
Oh no, with
Jimmy, did you
Rose.
have a question?
I did. I don't know whether there's any I assume there's like evidence attached to these subpoenas and stuff, but I can't see none. I think it might be like an MDT thing, or maybe it's just a me thing. But I checked incident reports.
Once it's locked, as an officer, you're no longer able to view that stuff.
Correct. But you also can see how Officer Price in her subpoena referenced the report number directly in her statement.
I see that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that you can go then to that report number and see the evidence that was inputted as a part of that report.
Okay. So it's just like once it's all fully locked and everything, we can't see the evidence and anything anymore.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Bank subpoena, same thing. You're just seeing the bank records, seeing this what's coming in and out of that bank account. You do not need to know the bank number, which is kind of nice because we all only have one bank account in Los Santos. So don't worry about like having to figure out what each individual person's bank account is. But same thing. But if you want to see what a bank subpoena looks like, 21065 is a same situation that we were just dealing with the phone subpoena. 21065 for a bank subpoena example is a very good one. If you also can see for the search warrant and the subpoenas, there is a request for sealing and a request for delayed notice at the very bottom. And then for also the search warrant, there's a request for night raid. Do I still have time? Can I go over this? All right, bet. I need to finish this up.
Wait, is that Turner at the back?
She told me that 5 minutes ago.
Did he dye his hair?
You have to.
Okay. Request for sealing, pretty self-explanatory. It would be a sealed subpoena. It's usually that's a hard one because obviously we have a FOIA, you know, Freedom of Information Act. You have to have a pretty good reason why you want a subpoena sealed. It's usually to protect an individual. It's usually because you feel like their life is in danger if it was to be released. Request for delayed notice. I've already for the which one? Subpoenas?
Wait, is this the gym song? I know
Is it out of statute or were they proven guilty? Yeah, we'll take that. All right, bet. Oh yeah, hey guys, dead people don't have rights. You could just throw up a request for subpoena for
So
their phone number and their bank records, and the judge will be like, "I bet," and they'll just
we
send it
can
up your way.
search all their shit.
Oh, that looks terrible.
Did you fucking say you slut, huh?
But yeah, this is what you get when this is what the DOJ gives you. Sorry, Falconer, I didn't mean like that, but you know what I mean. You kind of have to like figure it out a little bit for yourself.
Phone
numbers.
That I've stuck
over the
things
phone
next
months,
to
buddy.
it. But
Yeah.
you don't get that. You got to find it out yourself. Find and replace as your best friend.
Yeah. You just get the phone number. So the first column and the third column, and then you kind of have to figure it out for yourself.
I
And
need
then
to
you
buy
get the
some
text
binos,
messages to the middle bit here. And then the very end will be the date and the time. And that's usually actually a lot of people neglect the date and the time, but that really helps when you're building a case, again, for the timeline. I know it's hard to see, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, even with binoculars, it still gets it.
Yeah, it's you trust you can use your imaginations the best
That's
you can.
what a
It's
phone
really,
call
that's
looks
worse.
like. Hey, that's what
Start
a
this
phone call
again?
looks like. You
Okay,
get
really
initiated,
quickly,
established, and ended.
Because I was still talking about delayed notice and night raids, though, Remy. God damn it. Delayed notice. We only really use this when in the midst of an investigation. When you're not, when you feel like the people, the individuals that you are investigating are not onto you yet, and you feel like by letting them know, by making them aware that you're subpoenaing their phone or bank records, that will tip them off and potentially lead to evidence tampering or an escalation. You can request for delayed notice. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. Same thing for night raids. It means that you do not have to notify them before executing the raid. Cool?
Yes.
Any questions?
Cool.
I need to
No.
pee.
Holy fuck, I need a water. Good job, guys. That was a lot of information. Again, Remy and I are always resources for this stuff. We know it's complicated. We know that most of you guys probably did not sign up for this, but is a very important part of our jobs. If you have questions, concerns, if you need help, if you want to go over anything, come talk to us. Please. Nerd shit done.
Devin, if you don't learn this stuff, you're not upholding the legacy.
Or just
Yeah,
don't go to
yeah,
prison.
yeah.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cringe. I'm getting out of the skirt.
I need to pee.
You're the one
My
that chose
God,
this guy.
Yeah, because I look fucking amazing.
Bye.
Go do your job.
All right, FTO leads Dan and Autumn. What are we up to next? What's happening next?
We are going to Zancudo. Hello, everybody. We are
Can we
off
have a
to
pee
Zancudo.
break?
Yeah, so 5-minute pee break, drinks break, whatever, and meet down in the motor pool where we get some CVPIs and we will head up to Zancudo.
All
Be
the motor
back
pools are
at
outside. All the- my CVPs are
XX05.
outside.
Just
Oh,
be at
outside.
Zancudo
Be in the outer
XX05.
motor pool in XX05.
All right, chat. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go get a cuppa.
You fucking Asher meowed.
Good shit, Betty. Good questions. Fuck both of you for making me do that again.
Whatever, shut up and don't act like you don't enjoy it.
Oh my god, my throat kills.
You're such a nerd. You should have made.
me, okay?
Oh.
You can park up here, no? Yeah, absolutely. So I don't know if you...
Hi. You're good. Yeah, that's right. Bought a tank. Are we done in here? Are we still going? Okay.
Haha. We're gonna move it on, man. No, it's fine though. We haven't gone
What kind of footsteps?
Excuse me.
Cadets, if you're not doing the fish, thank you.
Pick up all these fish. It's.
Ah! What did he say? Oh.
Put them in the bin. Don't. Yeah, not around me.
What's on the pizza? Mmm.
We're Jim. Never mind, you're the wrong person.
Is that Jim over there?
Oh, delicious. Can we make a cup of honey?
Yeah, no, I'm a shift 2 cadet. I've got a report to do. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna wake up and do reports while I'm here, you know.
Well, you're not clocked on, so I was very confused.
Am I
I'll
not?
get- Oh,
Oh, I'm 10-7. Okay, sure.
Gotcha. Hey, Leo Motorpool.
Oh, Leo, bike, hi.
What is up, huh?
Hello.
Alright, lining up, cadets. Line it up, line it up. Okay.
Let's go.
Face the stairs, face the stairs.
Okay. You're so fucking dumb. You know what he's gonna do with that thing, man.
Okay. Good shit.
we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're missing 1.
Hastings.
Hastings.
Yeah.
Okay, I done passed out again. You passed out again? Oh. I don't know if you did.
No more passing out.
They're still whipping something up.
I hope he's making enough for everyone, because there's no food left.
There should be somewhere for sure.
I checked the small kitchenette.
Hastings is whipping something up in the kitchen.
Excellent. Okay. You make everything for everyone.
Nope, just for me.
Just for you. You're late.
I'm what, Jet?
You're late.
About only a minute, Jet.
And you only made enough for yourself.
LSPD one, just be in one, okay? And
Jesus Christ.
a random FTO is going to be getting in your car, and you're going to be conversing and getting to know your FTO as you head up to Zancudo, okay? So the vibe check is purely on you recruits. FTOs will be noting who passes the vibe check and who doesn't on the way to Zancudo, okay? All right.
Yes, sir.
All of you go grab a CVPI and wait for your FTO.
I'm getting in.
All right.
I get.
FTOs, you can just go get in a random
Eeny,
car, have
meeny,
fun.
miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If I'll let him go. Eeny, meeny,
I
miny,
don't
mo.
want to be.
No head bars.
Who's this?
Drink a
Oh.
Oh, I gotta go to bloody LSP.
Oi, mate. What's going on?
This one got no lap bar on. Is that a problem?
All right, who wants to carry the nerd? Because I'm tired.
You can join us. Why, mate?
No. We need
I'm gonna get in. We get in this one.
Yeah. Coming here.
I promise I won't
Hello.
shoot you today,
No,
man.
I'm not going with you, Jimmy. Fuck you.
Oh, over. How you doing,
Hey.
darling?
Fisher, get Jeff to go with one of them. Get Jeff to go with.
Well, you can get in pictures if you like.
Yeah.
Who should Jeff go with?
Well, this is depending on what's going on. So, are you a follower or are you a leader?
Jim, yeah.
Get Jeff to go with Jim.
Don't like
Oh yeah, no, Jeb. Right here, Jeb. This one right here.
Just asking.
You a leader? Fucking
Jimmy's right here.
All right.
Favors already, yes.
Oh shit,
Worry,
it's
Horvath,
the
there's no
chief.
Copy
Here
Man's
you go.
magazine in this one.
No, that's Jeb.
Howdy. Hello, chief. How are you?
Oh my god, your knees are so pressed up.
So I would suggest.
Hello. Chief, is there anywhere you'd like to go today? Okay, man, a few words. That's all right with me, son. So what's it like being big boss?
What are you doing? You don't have any. How'd you know it was me?
I'm very observant, sir. You know, they might have drug tested me and said I'm on 10,000 medication, and I shouldn't be drinking alcohol, but that doesn't make me less observant, sir.
Not drinking alcohol on duty, are we?
No, sir. Of course not, yet.
You say not yet?
I didn't. I thought not yet, but I didn't. I said no. So are you like a telepath or something?
What'd you say there?
I said, are you a telepath, sir? You know, one of those mind reader fellas, yeah.
No, you said not yet.
I did say not yet. No, I didn't. Nope. I thought not yet, but I said no.
I might have missed that.
It's alright, sir. You know, it comes with age, trust me.
How old are you?
60. 60.
60.
My big year this year, yeah.
You think you do the job at your age? Chasing all these youngsters out on the street?
Wait, it's not a soundboard. I'm so confused. Of course I can. Listen, yeah, I've just gotta think a bit harder. That's all. Use me noggin.
Why don't you pull over right here?
Oh,
Let
yes,
me
sir.
out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right there. Keep
Okay.
going to Zancudo.
Okay. You
Get
sure?
going. Get going.
Hey, it's not a sound, but that's actually Turner. What the fuck? My head. My head. I think it's Turner cosplaying as Jeb cosplaying Turner. And so Turner's dyed his hair. Why would you think it's a soundboard? Because it was Jeb. I heard Jeb's voice at the start. So I was like, oh, it's Jeb. And everyone said it's Jeb. And then it sounds... It just... The way he was answering, it sounded like a soundboard, dude. But then I was like, hold on. How is he saying these words so precisely about this conversation? If I pit the FCO mobile, that would be funny. That fucked with my head too, dude.
Like, you know, a reprise or something.
Yeah, everyone's just waffling, so I'm just like, fuck.
I lost my FDO.
Die.
I lost my
Nice.
FDO.
Wait, who was it?
It was the chief.
Oh, the chief?
Oh.
Oh, you sure that wasn't Jeb?
Where did you lose the chief?
Was it Jeb or the chief?
It was the
Oh.
chief.
Do you have blonde hair or dark hair?
Blonde hair.
Sorry, what'd you say?
That's Jeb.
No, it was the chief.
No, that's Jeb.
It was the chief. I promise.
No, you're getting it confused. That's Jeb.
No, that's the chief.
That's Jeb. That's Jeb.
That's the
brother.
chief.
The chief has dark hair, not blonde hair.
No, I think he dyed it.
Did he have stripes on his shirt and his collar?
I didn't look.
Oh, stars. Sorry, not.
But I
stars.
lost him. I lost him out on 68 there.
How do you lose it? Look, he's right there. Hi, Jeb.
Hello.
Hey, it's Jeb. You're alive.
Oh my god, I thought you were joking.
Because I don't want to
Maybe my drug test missed something.
I told you it's Jeb.
Wait, how did your test go?
And not great.
All right, let's go.
Oh.
Cadet, recruits on the line.
Oops, sorry.
This ain't the right order, guys.
You washed your hair today, Jane?
Oh, you're right, yeah.
I think we're supposed to be on the left side.
Yeah, they already.
In your order.
Ice is fucking with everybody.
Yeah, that's fine. I sent them on their way. We didn't have enough. Yeah, they were fine. I said, make your way up here. They'll be okay.
Whoever started this line, I hate them.
Yeah, you keep thinking.
A nice cup of tea.
Oh, do you want? Oh.
Yeah, we're done. We're done at the other end.
Order. Correct. Yeah. Tell me about the vibe check. No.
Fisher, can you please not be shocked that I crashed on the way here?
You go so strange
Listen,
for that.
listen.
Fisher.
Listen, you could give her 100 driving tests, and I don't think she'd
Why are
pass
you guys
a
all the way
single
down there? Get in front of us.
I would absolutely never pass a driving test.
one. But vibe check pass, that's
shuffle.
good.
Can we shuffle? Come on, shuffle. Shuffle,
Did anyone
shuffle.
fail the vibe check?
Come on, Hastings, shuffle, darling. I've seen you shuffle. You can do it.
I mean,
Shuffle,
he did kill
shuffle,
me on the
shuffle.
way here, so.
That's it.
Hey,
Keep
hey, give
shuffling.
me space.
What's
One
going on?
square
Sandwich
foot.
there.
1 square foot, please.
All right, guys. We're going to be talking
What the fuck?
about... Oh. Devin, you
Piss
out there?
off. Goddamn.
Crazy.
Sorry.
He's
Manhandling
already
on the
carrying
jaw.
this crazy.
Are you implying in some way that you're carrying Montez?
Never.
Damn.
Interesting. Someone note that down on his profile, please.
Not a problem. Right away.
Thank you. All right, we're going to be talking about radio theory. This is not pursuit comms, okay? This is just radio in general. All right. What's
Sounds like
important
a
about the
fucking
radio
university
is
lecture.
that you need to be very clear and very concise, okay? Don't mumble on the radio, all right? Say it with your chest. Don't whisper. You need to make sure what you're saying, you understand what you're saying, and you say it out loud for everyone to understand, okay? What I don't want to hear on the radio are things like, on me, okay? All right?
I'll murder you.
Half the officers on this radio don't know who the fuck you are. So if you're saying on me, they got like 20 officers to choose from. I'm going to say, where the
Well,
fuck
that
am I
sounds
going?
like a good
Who's
thing to
me?
say.
All right? So please don't say shit like that. Don't say things like west or east will do, okay? I don't know where west
The
is.
fuck is Weast?
Well, something like long eyes. Oh my god! If I hear anyone say long eyes, it's. I will make you pull your car over, run a lap of your car, get back in, and carry on the pursuit. And if you lose the car, that's on you.
Sounds like a
All right?
medical condition.
You do not
there.
have long eyes. You have distant visual, or you are losing visual. Okay. I don't care if your eyes are long or not. I don't care if they're short. Tell me if you can see the car or not. All right. Really important that you give updates, especially if you're looking for cars. You know, say what you're saying. If you don't see it, you say VCB, right? Visual contact broken, meaning you can't say it. Please know your call signs. It's important to lead with your call signs. Does anybody know how to hail someone on the radio?
Say hello.
Biddy.
Well, what's your call sign first?
Mine's 459.
You speak up, Betty.
Okay.
Say it with your chest, please.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Very firm.
What was your call sign again, darling?
459.
So 709 to 459 direct.
Nope.
Right?
No. Very good.
No.
No.
But it's the wrong way around.
Oh, the other way around. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you said it with your chest, okay? So the general rule when you're hailing someone is, hey, you, it's me. Okay? So, hey, you, instead of you put in their
Yeah,
call
Dan.
sign, and it's me is your call sign. Okay? So just remember that. If you need to talk to someone, you need to say, hey, you, it's me. So you got to know the call sign of the person you want to hail. Understand? Any questions?
No, sir.
All right, don't actually say, hey, you, it's me on the radio. Please don't say that.
Yeah, Dan, it's Jim.
But that's a handy... Thank you, Jim. All right? That's a handy way of knowing how you need to say things on the radio. All right? So if I was trying to hail Lucas, I would say 308
Hey,
from
Jaco.
459. Okay? So Lucas's call sign goes first because I'm trying to talk to him. All right? Yes, Madeline.
What does hailing mean?
Hailing means calling someone on the radio.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Trying to talk to someone, trying to converse with someone, trying to have a conversation, anything like that. All right.
Hail a cab.
Like you'd hail a cab. Yeah. Hey. All right. 10 codes are really important. Make sure that you are learning your common 10 codes. Okay. You don't have to know
96
them
shit.
all off by heart, but the simple ones, like, you know, let's do a little quiz. What does 76 mean? Anyone?
En route.
En route.
What does 1020 mean?
Location.
Location.
25.
Report
You want
to.
meeting?
Poor person.
Yeah.
I'm just
10-8.
gonna mumble. Yep.
Back
Back
to
to
service.
service.
Mm,
not
that
saying
means
anything.
back in service. If I hear anyone saying they are back 10-8, you'll also be running a lap of your car because you just said you're
No.
back in service.
Fuck it.
Okay?
Baby got back.
So you just say your call sign. Mine's 459, so I'll say 459 10-8. I don't need to say 459 back 10-8. All right. What does 77s mean?
Non-urgent
Backup.
assistance.
Non-urgent emergency backup.
And 78s?
Urgent
Emergency
assistance.
backup.
Help me, please help me.
Yeah, exactly. It means drop what the fuck you're doing
I
and
like
get here. I need
blanks.
urgent help. Help me, please. On the radio.
Please help.
Can I say
Okay.
on my 20?
I'll stab
I
you.
swear to God, Pierce.
Do you think you can say on my 20?
No, by that reaction.
That's about to be a 10-10 right there.
How the fuck do I know where your 20 is, Pierce?
I'll make something very known to you, Pierce. If you ever say on my
God
20
damn
during a
it.
shootout, those are going to be your last words.
Understood.
That threat
Note that
hits
on his
for-
profile. Note that on his profile.
Put that in his FTO notes.
Yeah, FTO note that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Please make sure, like I said at the start, everything needs to be clear and concise. If you mumble, say if someone says, their call sign's like 78, and they go, 78, and someone's going to go, 78's where?
I've done
okay?
that. I've done that.
You must be very clear and concise on a radio and say it with your chest. Please, for the love of God, okay? If you forget a code for something, you guys are learning. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry. You can still plain speak. You can still say, I'm on my way if you forget the code for 76, okay? Please just make sure that you're calming and it's concise and it's clear and it's understandable.
I'm calming right now. I'm calming. Yeah.
Any questions?
No, sir.
I'm going to get a lot of practice with that today, so don't you worry, okay?
What's that badge, Cat?
All right.
Oh, TwitchCon 2023. It's barely
Oh,
visible.
beautiful.
That is way too
Thank
detailed
you
of a
very
badge.
much, Rose Thorn. So, Rose just told me in your Shift 3 Academy channel, okay, she has posted the 10 code flashcards in there, okay? So after this
Yeah.
Academy, I would recommend saving that somewhere, running through them if you ever want to give yourself a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit of a
good.
test, a
What
little bit
the
of a
hell?
challenge, okay? You want to start remembering some of the common 10 codes as well, some of the more uncommon 10 codes.
You have to
Head
sign-
on over there.
to fucking
And when they
sign
help
up
you
for the
pass,
website.
into full officer or deputy, make sure
Yeah,
you
that's
go
right.
and thank Rose Thorn, okay?
Thank you, Rose.
Oh, thank God with a bullet.
Nerd shit, guys. I got you.
Fair enough. All right. All right. Autumn, you got anything to add on radio comms, or are you happy?
Don't be a bitch. Speak up. If you mumble like I do, I'm going to stab you. And I'm not joking.
Okay. Thank you, FTI Autumn Hope. Yeah.
There's Davenport.
All right, what we're going to do is we're going to split into
Real
our
quick,
groups.
just start on that.
You go.
Don't mix your phonetic alphabets. So pick one, either NATO or American. I don't want to hear fucking a mix of Alpha, Adam, Boy, Bravo. Just pick one. Don't mix them.
Whatever you do, apple.
You gotta. The key thing with your comms is
banana.
They're pretty much all the
My
same.
fruit
So
alphabet.
if you're en route to something, you'll just say dispatch call sign 76. This
It uses
location.
a fruit and
It's pretty
vegetable
much the
phonetic.
It's the same format for everything you do. If you're en route, if you're 23, so you're on scene, make sure you paint the picture. So dispatch call sign 23 at
Wait, what
whatever
would D be?
location.
What's a good D?
There's whatever vehicle on scene.
D
there is whatever
for-
suspects on scene. They're wearing whatever. They have
Fuck.
whatever guns. There's
No,
whatever
it's gotta be
hostages
a,
on
it's gotta be
scene.
a fucking
The important thing of radio is not
a
it's
vegetable
not for you or what you see
a-
in front of the person because
or a
you have
date,
eyes, you can
or
see
a
what's in front of you.
dirt-
It's for
here
the
we go,
people that are
dates,
responding to your call or
eggplant,
coming as backup. You're helping them prepare by anticipate what they need to arrive.
Nope, that doesn't work.
What they're getting into, so they don't have to waste time when they arrive on scene, spending like 30
Dude, why am
seconds
I
trying to work out
why
what's
am I
going on.
pulling
That's the whole
blanks
point of
right now?
communicating with the team and on your radio. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Fennel?
And then if there is a radio transmission that is
Okay.
exactly same to what
D
you're saying, you can
for
say your call sign send traffic.
G for
Yeah, do you think it's fine?
wow.
All right,
You
cool.
know what? My
what we're
brain's
gonna do is
not on
gonna
this
break down
morning.
into smaller groups than
It's
yesterday.
literally not
I'm gonna break
on.
off with a few FTOs, and you're gonna practice
Grapes.
some of your
Dude, yeah, I
radio
can't do this right now.
communications. Okay.
My brain is not on. I can't think.
When I call your name, get in front of me.
There you go. Yeah, I'm looking at them right here.
Betty, Storm, Jim. You're with Remy and Larry.
Okay.
Be gone.
You guys are on channel 7, okay? Channel 7.
Yep.
Oh, the tow radio.
Devin, Odette, Jack.
Video check.
You're with Espinosa and Asher.
I'm gonna give you guys a quick pro tip. I don't know if you like your radio volume or if you adjust it every day that you wake up, but if you just think about HUD,
You're with Dan and Rose.
and then you're gonna get a little bit of things. And if you go, first thing is to
Think
open
about
up,
what
you should
again?
see some radio options.
What do we need to think about again?
HUD, HUD.
You guys are channel 10.
You just think about that. It's gonna open up some options for your radio.
Of a dish way.
I would suggest making sure that the clicks incoming and outgoing are enabled. You can adjust the volume there.
What
It's
channel are we
personal
on, guys?
preference. You can
Channel
also adjust the
9.
volume of the clicks. I put that on just 0.1 just because otherwise they're But can I obnoxious.
Just start, please, by just
Same with
saying,
the
please,
balance.
can nobody please shoot
Some people
Mr.
like
Rose?
it to be your radio to be in one ear. Some people like it,
We'll see.
both ears. And then the last thing is that radio channel visibility. I always have that on personally. Again, personal preference, but that's just so that I can always quickly look at my radio frequency. It kind of shows it right there on the little, right there on the top of my radio. I can quickly look at it, look down at it, and make sure that I'm on the proper channel. Helps quite a bit.
Mine's pretty much the same. I did on mine on PD tow, so that's good.
Okay, perfect. So you're used to it.
I'm good. Yeah.
Storm, you good with it? You like how your radio's set up and everything?
Well, I just put the.
from the
I
UK,
like
yes,
that. I like
but,
that idea of
from
like
time
always
before
being
the
able to see your channel you're on. I like that.
Yep.
That's
So
the
you can
only
just
change.
quickly look at it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, as a police officer, you do change channels quite a bit. Get 4 people attached to a pursuit, you're going to another channel. All of a sudden, you see in 31178 are called on a different channel. You quickly change to it, and you know you're on the right channel. I'm not sure where Remy ran off to.
I think she was having issues earlier. I don't know if she's okay.
I saw that
Oh,
mission
okay.
roll on the GPS shit.
Yeah, I did see her at mission roll off for the nerd stuff. I think she was having some issues.
Oh, she's coming up the highway now. She's just coming up GOH. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
He'll be here in a minute. Well, so what we doing now, Larry? What's the plan?
For the moment, we're just going to kind of go over some basic radio comms here. So just essentially getting used to the radio and what you're going to call when you're responding to things and what we don't want to see. So if you're, en route to a call, let's say, a 90 Alpha goes off a robbery, you're 76 to 90 Alpha, or you're en route to 90 Alpha. I want to hear each of you say it one time that you're en route to it, and then what you'd say when you arrive, and let's say there's the Black Ranger on scene with 2 people. So who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
All right, go ahead, Betty. You got this.
709, 76, latest 1090 Alpha. Beep, 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 beep. This is me driving. Beep, 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 beep.
I thought that was just
No,
one of
we
those
was-
with
we was-
the 13
Well, yeah,
outfit.
well, I didn't want it. I didn't want to scream. I didn't want to
Oh,
scream.
okay.
78.
709. You requested 78 something? Is that
No,
what
no,
I
I just heard the beeping and
Yeah, the
you're all-
beeping.
Oh.
beeping.
Yeah.
Okay, 70923 at the latest 1090 Alpha. There's a black and colored Granger on scene. Not a Granger, a Granger, I'm sorry. And then inside, I can see 2 individuals.
Dispatch 629.
Perfect.
Fennec.
Okay, that was really good. Like the way, like.
Do you guys think you could add anything, Jim or Storm?
No, that was great.
Good job, that was
All
pretty
right.
spot on. Yeah, that's good.
I've been listening a lot to Radio 1. I'm at PD told I got told I was going for Academy. I got told I can.
All right, Jim, I got one for you. Let's say you're pulling someone over for a traffic stop. You saw him speeding. And it's a fast car. The car's occupied 2 times. Let's see a good radio comm from
Well,
you.
the issue is, Larry, you haven't given me enough information. Where am I? Where am I going?
Let's say you're in front of Legion Square Brank on Vespucci and the car's facing westbound.
Okay, 766. I'm in a 1038 westbound on Vespucci. Closest car's going to be Elgin or Strawberry. It's a high-class sports vehicle occupied twice. What color was it? I think it's black.
We'll just go black. Oh, that's fine.
Do I say no additionals needed?
That's up to you. You're going to be in a CVPI, and the car in front of you knows it's a 2-door sports car.
That used to be like a...
No, you shoot through our months?
Yeah.
If you... I remember Copper...
Okay. Let's go a little further away. We'll go over here by this.
I remember Copper, if she heard someone say, no additionals needed, she would actually murder you, like genuinely.
This light pole right here?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Perfect.
Oh, you like a good pole, huh?
I just like good lighting.
I want to impede on your personal space.
Let me think of a good one for you, Storm. I guess I want us using the radio, so I'll give you a dispatch call over radio, and then I want you to respond to a Storm.
Oh boy. Okay, I'll try my best.
I'm gonna walk away so you only hear radio. Dispatch to PD. There's a call of suspicious activity at Gentry Lane. On the cameras, it shows a black and colored Granger with 2 individuals on the roof. Feel free to respond. Code 3.
644 en route.
All right, I arrive on scene.
He's just a baby.
You got this. Don't be nervous now.
I'm fumbling, dude. I'm fumbling.
Listen. My piece of advice from an old man is even if you're gonna get it wrong, just fucking say it anyway, because at least you're saying something, you know?
Exactly.
Right.
Just send it.
So Gentry Lane. So all right, 644 en route to Gentry Lane.
What's the 10 code for en route?
En route is well, to your location would be 1020, but en route would be 76.
There we
So
go.
So 644, 76. To your latest 20.
Nope. There's a dispatch call saying suspicious activity.
Suspicious activity.
Should be a 37. I'll give you the help on that one.
Okay, so
37 is a pretty suspicious number, dude.
644,
Because
76.
it's a prime number.
To your latest 37.
But then it also, the numbers seem nice because they're like
Honestly,
3
yeah,
and
you can just leave it
7.
like that.
Is
That's
it-
it's
is
plain
it
as simple as it
10?
gets. So it'd be like
Suspicious,
like plain and simple
man.
394 76 latest 37.
Boom.
If you had multiple 37s, you can say 37 Gentry.
37 Gentry, okay. Whew, guys.
All right, let's hear it on the radio once you arrive. What you would say?
Okay.
37.
What was the you said there was a black car and 2 individuals on the roof?
Yeah, black and colored Granger, 2 individuals on the roof.
We would
On the radio.
Okay, I got this.
Yes, I believe.
Split up like 100 meters from each other, the cadets. So you don't hear each other and you can use the
100 meters,
radios.
Jimmy.
100 meters?
Yeah, well, like 50 meters, just so they can not within talking distance.
I'm going up
of each
here.
other. The FTOs can stay together, but the cadets should split up.
'76. The latest 644. 76. The latest 37. I'm arriving on scene. Code 6 for now. There is a black and colored four-door vehicle parked out in front of Gentry Lane. I do see two individuals on top of the roof to the east.
What a view.
I don't see any firearms present at this time. I'm going to proceed and talk.
What's his call sign?
10-12.
Nope. It's 10-12. Storm 644. Copy that, Dom, or whatever your call sign is. I'll come back you up, mate. You need E77s, yeah.
Stand by. He's getting yelled at by Lieutenant Pay.
Copy that, yeah. Shall I speak in his ear so it makes it more difficult for him to have a conversation?
I like that.
Okay, he's good.
That was a close one, guys. I almost got a dap already.
For what, yeah?
What are you getting dapped for?
I said I heard her stopping behind me.
You said the captain was stomping? You got a fucking death wish?
Dodged a bullet there. The guys dodged a bullet there. I'm sorry for being distracted.
10-3, 10-3.
All right, Storm. What do you think you could improve on from your transmissions there?
I feel like once I get there, I should just kind of like give information on what I see, and not focus solely on like the 10 code itself, because I feel like that's what's kind of like stumping me up a little bit, right? Because I don't want to say the improper 10 code. It sounds stupid, you know. Like that's I don't know. 'Cause I don't want to confuse you when I'm trying to relay something. But if I'm not making any sense on what I'm trying to tell you, you know, like in short transmissions.
Okay, I see what you're saying. The main thing I noticed is sometimes you won't say your call sign at first or what you're responding to. So you kind of just radioed. Oh, I see a black and colored Granger and two individuals.
His call sign is 644.
We have no idea who's talking or where you're at.
Betty is
Pretty much when
709, 644, 709, 644, 709.
Also radio in 644 is on location. Stand by for just in case I need further assistance.
Yeah, so you'd say like 644, 2337 Gentry. You see two individuals. You'd probably want to request the 77 since you do see individuals, so you want to be able to talk to them and also have another unit there just in case if they try to flee or if anything were to go sour.
Copy.
If you want to try to run it again, go for it. Just same thing. You're responding to a 37 on Gentry, Black Granger, two individuals on top, and just act like you're leaving MRPD.
I'm a bit boggled, you know, with all the court stuff, but I think, you know, that was
644 to latest 37 at Gentry Manor. I'm on my way there. I already said that.
Come on, Storm.
so far, you know,
Can I please get, can 644 please get 1077s at Gentry Manor for the latest 37?
Copy that, Storm. I got you, mate.
709, are you available to respond to the latest 77 request?
Hey, dispatch, I was responding.
709, same traffic.
Alright, 77s, be advised, the 37 is on Gentry Lane.
Alright, let's make contact with the individuals on top of the roof and see...
Jim is no longer responding. 766. I'm 76 to the 37 on Gentry for that 77 request. I'll be there in a minute, mate. Yeah.
10-2.
Gotcha.
Storm, do you know what 10-2 is?
Loud and clear.
If the only time you want a 10-2 is if someone's doing a radio check. Otherwise, if you're acknowledging their transmission, you could say like 10-4, affirm,
10-4.
something, copy that, something like that, you know?
Copy.
I might fumble some up, but I think we'll just come in time. That's all.
709, did you copy the last transmission?
You know, it's not gonna do much.
Say 10-4. Say 10-4. Say 10-4.
Dispatch from 709, status check.
No, okay, Dari, that was wrong.
Everything seems to be clear. Disregard latest.
Hey, mate.
37. I forgot to say my call sign. 644, 1022, latest 37 at Gentry Lane. It is code 4. Code.
Little baby cadets. It is a morning. It's a good morning so far. It's a fun morning. My coffee done? It's fuck.
7-9 back 10-8. No,
Oh,
7-9.
10-9,
No. 7-9.
She said it. She said it.
I'm being distracted by 3 different people.
Back.
We're gonna back on channel 7.
I thought I was having a heart-to-heart here with one of the instructors, and I ended up getting distracted and bamboozled.
Sounds like excuses, Betty.
That's something I gotta work on. Absolutely.
There's always been so many burbs here. Look at all the burbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't see anymore. 8. Why are they not saying anything?
All right, let's all huddle up around the light pole again, and we'll go over and we'll set you up for another scenario. All right? Storm, you got a spider biting the shit out of your ankles.
Storm, I need you to get your shit together.
No.
Don't worry, Storm. You got this. Overall, I think Betty and Jimmy did quite well. You guys are. Jim, do you have previous experience?
I do, yeah. Back home in England,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'll say, Betty, I know you've been told. Yeah.
Listen, you're doing great, Storm.
He can't.
I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad, dude.
Listen. Listen. Sometimes you can. I don't think they're gonna be mad at you if you do. If you just say things, even if it's plain speak, just make sure you say the plain speak right, and then you'll be fine. You can get the tinkles down later.
Yeah.
I got told as long as you get the location right.
We would rather. We know you're a cadet. We know you're still being trained. We would rather you try it and fuck it up, rather than just not try it all or get scared and nervous on the radio and it comes out all mumble jumbled.
Did I sound
Just be
mumbly
confident.
jumbly?
Say it with your chest, even if you're saying the wrong thing. But like Jim said, just use plain speak if you need to.
Can I just say Maple was very mean?
No, they're gonna fuck with all of you. It's that's part of the ritual.
I didn't
The
know that
cadets
he was
get
actually
hazed.
coming over to test me. I thought he was actually coming over to ask me some series of questions.
Nope. He
Wait
had
till
texted
later
me and he
today
said
and
keep
you'll
calling
see
her.
what they like to do.
Yeah. Storm, we'll probably have to work with you a little bit, but I think overall, once you got the grasp of it, you kind of locked it in and you were able to get it out. There wasn't too much bullshit on the radio, like you weren't saying, we're
God, it's Jeb.
this, that, and going
Turner,
to
who is
coming
it?
from. You got out what you needed to. You were en route, on scene. You painted the picture. You requested the 77s, and they responded. Betty was getting distracted by Maple, but she still responded. We don't expect you to be perfect. We're an academy for a reason. We don't expect you to be down pat like we are day one or even day 2. It's going to take some time to get used to. I'm trying to think of like another scene setup.
Thanks for the reassurance, guys. I really need that.
Oh,
Hey,
Little
Hastings, you know what
guy.
a 54 is?
Who are you asking?
You.
A 54?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I looked at this one last night. I'm gonna guess it's one or two things. It's either a fucking civil disturbance or a fucking dead animal.
No, it's neither.
Livestock on highway.
That's
There
the
you
one
go.
I meant. But that's
You
not...
you
Hey, come
no,
on!
you thought of 45. No, 45's dead animal on highway. So
Wait,
54 turns into a 45.
Wait, which one is it? What's a 54?
It is
You're being a real 56 right
livestock
now,
on
Jim.
highway.
Hey, come on! Oh, it's animal in the highway. Listen, that's what the one I had in my brain was.
It's like when you're going down Sonora Road. There's always that one cow crossing the road every time.
God.
Jim, are we gonna have to go to give you a 1081 right now?
What's that? Is it like a prostate exam?
No, I think they already did one of those earlier.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
they've
that's
already
called a
done that for it.
colonoscopy.
I need to do a 96 on Jim.
No, a colonoscopy and a prostate exam is different.
I don't know, I have mine done at the same time.
It's nice.
Why the fuck are you
Yeah, why are you getting a prostate?
No,
No.
All right, let me ask you guys something. A quick one here because we only got a few minutes left. Let's say you're at Senior Buns and you see someone pull out a knife. What are you gonna call on radio? They're not threatening you or anything. You just see someone with a knife.
Help.
You're gonna want 77s.
Right. Let's hear the radio
Why do you
com.
want 77s?
709 requesting 77 as a Senior Burns, a man brandishing a knife.
Perfect. I was kind of hoping to trip her up and she'd say, requesting a 77 on my
What's your
20.
team
But she
call for
didn't.
that one? For a
What
guy
is
with a
10 for
knife.
brandishing?
1011 is it? Deadly weapon?
Yeah, it would be like
Oh,
a deadly
that's-
weapon.
Oh, okay.
If it's a butter
but an
knife.
11 is usually like an assault.
That's what
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
thought.
assault with an 11.
But what if it's a butter knife? You know, what if it's a butter knife, not a deadly knife?
A butter knife in the right hands could be a
Paperless.
deadly knife. Let's say, what is it when you're responding to a call with lights and sirens on? What do you call that?
It's a bad time.
It's your bedtime?
No, it's
Jim
a
Academy
bad
just
time.
started.
I am pretty tired. I'll give you that, Jim.
Wake up, Jim.
One thing, Storm, I did want to say with your last call, I just remember me and Remy were talking about it. You said 22, the 37. You don't want to say like disregard it. You just want to say it's all clear. So like latest 37 is code
Red
4-10-8. You know, so like you cleared it and you're back in service.
Oh, I had a question actually about his scenario. You know,
Correct.
when he pulls up right there, would you say code 6 as well, since it's suspicious activity?
Yep. So right away, obviously we told you what's on scene, but you're gonna want to look around the area until you find
Oh,
a
we're doing
suspicious vehicle,
traffic.
suspicious people. Which
Oh, this is gonna
37
be
is
a fun
usually a
one. We
roof
have to
runner,
role
so you'll
play.
see people on the roof and they'll have a car parked, you know, right by a ladder or something.
We have to role play
They do it on
inside the
roofs.
role play.
Stealing HVACs and shit. You know, they get the copper out of them and they make money somehow. But
How
yeah,
much
so you
money?
would arrive on scene.
Is
So
it a
like,
lot
you know,
of money?
464. I have no idea.
It's not enough to be worth it.
I don't think it's enough to be
Okay,
worth it,
good to
'cause
know.
A lot of them that we've arrested a lot, they stopped doing it. But like me personally, if
Unless
I
it's
arrive
Race
at
Hopper.
37 Gentry, it's like 464-23-37 Gentry, code 6. Give it a little bit of time, and then if I see a vehicle, 464, I have a black colored Grange on scene. I see 2 individuals on the roof. I'm going to attempt to make contact.
The crim
Like that
cars
one
are
is a little
out.
bit of a longer radio comm, but at the same time, you're letting units know what you're doing for
Where
when
did
they
that come
arrive.
from? The fuck?
Copy that.
But again, if you got a plain speak it, Storm, 464, I'm arriving on scene. I do have visual of a black and colored Granger. I see 2 individuals on the roof. I'm going to make contact. So I use no 10 codes there, but at the same time, people understand it, and it's not too much radio chatter.
Right.
Don't feel bad to use plain
It's
speak
time
if
to
you
go
need to.
back, go and line
Okay,
back
okay.
up, guys.
Thanks, guys. Yeah.
Thank y'all.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Remy.
No problem. You guys got this. You just got to believe in yourselves.
I still can't get over why we're giving the 10-12 a hand job on those cards.
What?
What now?
I didn't realize I was signing up for hand job. Shit.
Jelly bean.
Ner.
Sure. Oh, enough on the nurse.
Ner.
No. Stop it.
No.
Sir?
Fish and chips?
Oh, yes, sit with your chest.
Yeah. If they want.
I bet his laugh
Yeah, I
is
don't
so
know.
good.
Ruby's just gonna appear and kill us all.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Do you think so?
Yeah, I'm good.
Randall Dalton nearly got
Hey,
murdered.
Is this the order we had,
Okay.
you guys?
Is this your guys' order?
Don't look right.
Yep.
Before
Alright.
you guys continue, a little tip. If you guys are trying to listen to something on radio and you're being distracted, maybe your partner's talking and you guys are on different radios for whatever reason, you can't hear what's being said, you can always ask them to be quiet for a second so you can hear what's being spoken about on radio. Remember that. Alright?
Or you can run away.
Or you can run away, yeah. But I don't know how effective running away is going to be in a situation. No. Just remember,
tell us
you
to
can
shut up.
always ask people to stop talking for a second. That is an option you have. Alright?
Yeah, it's time to shut up.
Oh, well, I guess the chief stole my ride. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's
All right,
going
see you later, chief.
He's going
Guys, if you didn't know, that was Chief Oh, my voice was cracked. Oh, I'm done.
Babe, what was that?
It happened.
Well, see ya. She's done.
That was Chief Turner.
Yeah, that was Chief Turner. Some of you, cracked under pressure while he was standing there watching you. He's a very intimidating guy. But, that's the reality of the field. You're going to have people staring at you like that, and you'll just have to learn to deal with it. Real quick, you can customize your radio. Some people like to have, their radio in one ear only. So you
Traffic
can
stops
do
without
that. You can
that.
also turn off
Bro,
the
where
radio
is he
clicks. The inbound
We got
radio
no
clicks
map
or the
today.
outbound radio clicks. It's really up to you guys what you want to do. What you just need to do is think about HUD or
Well, it's not
HUD for
optional
short.
You guys should try with one ear first, because you can have
Should
like,
try
three
it with one ear.
conversations at a time. With one ear.
Winner is awesome.
You see, I have my radio in my left ear and my phone on my right ear.
I
so
requested this.
can-
Man of culture. That's how I have mine.
There's
too.
so many things wrong
I
with
win.
demonic. Okay.
You were just
I can
asking for
multitask.
Tana
But I
to
didn't
start.
Man, what is it?
like
The
is
amount of
I
times
need-
I'll make a
Radio
phone
left
call,
ear,
and
phone
I
right
can-
ear.
Just
Yep.
have
I
it in
need
both like a normal person.
Everything, yeah. I
We
need
don't
them
listen
in
to
both.
Maple.
But
I'm
you
just
guys
saying,
can
it
try
works
it.
great for me because I can fucking listen to different things at the same time. And it don't bother
Oh,
me.
you're gonna get tinnitus.
So can I.
Oh, no, I'm done. So when you think about HUD or HUD, it'll come up with radio settings on your little radio there that you can do. You can turn the outgoing or ingoing clicks on or off. You can adjust the volume. You can adjust the volume of the clicks as well. But then when it says radio balance, you can change that to left or right. Yeah, it's really up to you. If you want to try that at this academy, as Maple said, now's the time to try it. Not when you're an officer already and you set in your ways. Who knows? It might be beneficial for you guys. I don't know. I need it in stereo at all times. Otherwise, I think I'd flip the fuck out. But yeah, give it a go if you want.
There's
Wait, do I
another
have
good one to have
my-
your radio channel always showing. So it's good to remember what
Yeah,
That
channel
is a
you're
good
on.
one.
Very good. Very good.
What? That's possible.
Yep.
Very helpful. Very helpful.
Radio's always showing.
Yeah, very
Is
good.
it seriously that crazy that I have radio in left
Yes.
ear, phone in right
Yeah.
ear?
Yeah.
That is
the only way.
psychotic.
Always the only way to
That's-
do it.
That is the only way, Maple.
Conversation.
That is the only way.
I
Yeah.
also
I can have
that.
3 conversations simultaneously.
I mean, it makes sense why you don't answer me half the time.
I don't understand why you guys could
Does
do
this
Just have them in
work?
both ears.
All right.
I just have ADHD. So.
Moving on, we can discuss who and who isn't psychotic later. We are going to move into traffic stops, okay? So you'll be getting in your groups. Autumn, is it the same groups or are they
Same
going
groups
back
we
to
just
our...
did.
Okay, same groups we just did. FTOs, you can
Espinosa
go
and
with...
somebody.
Then Matt and Jack are going to show you a perfect traffic stop first.
It might actually work.
Oh, okay, we have a demonstration for you guys, all right? This is a perfect traffic stop. Everyone pay attention. All right, let's go.
All right. Well, these are the vehicles that are
Okay,
legal.
I'm gonna not do that.
You're on the.
For the truck. Wait, am I on the wrong radio?
So we all be back on 6?
Everyone's on 6. Everyone's
All
on
6. All 6. All 6.
Yeah, 6.
I was definitely on 6.
Whoa.
What was that?
You okay?
Like Asher pushing me on the sky.
You got cramp, darling?
Everybody on the radio? Yes, sir. Okay.
Hope your mom gets well
Alright,
soon,
sounds good.
Detra.
So if you all can huddle up a little bit more to the left so you guys can see the proper traffic stop example. There's going to be a traffic stop, traffic stop, and these are the vehicles that are being used by us, the police, for the traffic stop. We're going to be, I'm going to be pulling the vehicle over, and I'm going to highlight a few things first before I pull the vehicle over. Notice how the vehicle is set up at a 45-degree angle. Can anybody tell me why the vehicle is set up at a 45-degree angle?
Oh shit.
If the car gets hit, it's going to go roll past you, not into you or into the other vehicles.
I'm not gonna answer any of these
It
questions.
serves to be used as protection. Also, if somebody tries to shoot at you, you can just try to take cover. It's obviously not the most
That's
effective,
just,
but it'll help
it
you.
sure is, man. It sure
So
is.
when you call out the traffic stop, is you're going to be doing your call sign. Then you can give me one second.
I can't stand still.
Okay. The way you initiate
AC/DC?
traffic stop is you're going to be saying your call sign, telling your dispatch, because you always say that as, hey you, it's me. Your traffic stop location,
Turn his back.
and make and model of the vehicle, and only say how many times it's occupied if you know how many times it's occupied. You saying occupants unknown, it doesn't really help on radio, so you can just leave that out. And obviously if you want 77s, request it afterwards. So once you approach the vehicle, there's a few things that people do to add a little bit more touch. In other counties, police officers
Well,
maybe
we're not getting gym
use
fight.
the
Yeah, it was pretty
finger,
close.
like the index finger on the back left of the vehicle to leave a fingerprint in case something happens. Obviously, it's not necessary, but it's something that you can add as a touch if you really want to do it. You approach from the driver's side window, and there's going to be 3 different pillars that you can position yourself. It's going to be the C pillar, the B pillar, and the A pillar. So the C pillar is the pillar that it's, let's say, on a 4-door. Or it's going to be the one that it's behind the rear passenger seat. The B pillar is by the driver's side, and then the A pillar is obviously ahead. You should never position yourself on the A pillar. So you get to the pillar, you get to the driver's
I
side window.
think my son's
And
anus
then-
exploded the ICU door.
Especially in the shift,
It's gone
you're
quiet
going to start
after a
you're going to
big
get to know a
beep.
lot of people and doing traffic stops. And honestly, traffic stops is one of my favorite things to do when I'm on duty.
I can't wait to do
Because you
most
actually get to
traffic
talk to
stops,
people,
dude.
You actually you engage in a conversation.
I've
and you
missed
were able
doing
to see what they're
traffic
doing, what they're
stops. This
heading,
dark.
and you start getting rapport with individuals that you're performing the traffic stop. Before you get out of the vehicle as well, and make sure that you're going
Someone
to
was
be
smoking
having
his cig
radar,
while pumping
print
gas.
off the vehicle, and clocking them if it's at a certain speed and whatnot. You also would like to
a
run the
rock
plate.
accident.
And on the radar, you can practice it as well. You can lock your radar to
Well,
make
it's time
sure
for traffic
that
stop now.
the speed
14587.
doesn't change. If a vehicle that's speeding faster than the vehicle speed that you clocked the initial vehicle at stays there. Obviously, you can take a picture right there. You should. That way you don't lose the evidence. But for example, in my radar lock of the vehicle, it's all tilde, like in the little dashboard. So you can just set it up yourself, and you can figure out what works for you best. Before you ask for license, registration, proof, insurance, engage in a conversation with individuals. This is where your character can shine, and
Character? Whoa.
just, you know, get to know the person,
Whoa.
ask where they're going, why they were going at that speed, and just engage in conversation. Once you do that, you obviously request ID. If they can take their mask off, they should. That way you can positively ID the person. And then once you get all that information, you can head back to your vehicle. If you see the vehicles that are behind us, the secondary and tertiary vehicles, they're all sit at a 45-degree angle as well. And again, that's obviously so if this guy backs into you, the vehicle is not gonna be bumping the other ones in the back, and initially we'll also serve them as cover.
Any other
if
keybinds
something
I need to
happens
set
during
up?
traffic stop. Can somebody
That I
tell
haven't
me
done yet.
why I shouldn't do this?
It's the dead zone, sir. That's where they can reverse and break your legs.
Yeah, they can kill you. They can crush your legs if you, for example, try to go around it, and they see the opportunity, they might try to do it.
I didn't realize
So
it was a
never go through
cancel
dead
email
zone. If you
button.
need to go around it for some reason, go around it through your vehicle, and then go to the passenger side of the window.
So
There's
let me
two
do this.
case laws that apply for traffic stops. It's going to be Maryland versus Wilson and Pennsylvania versus Mims. I believe you guys went over that through your through the case law part, correct?
We don't have Maryland versus Wilson in this state anymore.
What? Really?
Yeah, I know it's weird. We ain't got it back yet, but no Maryland Wilson.
All right. Well, we got Pennsylvania versus Mims. Can anybody tell me what Pennsylvania versus Mims is without looking it up?
Stepping out of the car, right?
Oh.
Madeline,
Yes.
you were saying something?
Sorry. Being able to ask the driver or the people in the vehicle to get out of it for officer safety.
Yep. Just make sure that when you
I
use
need
the
this.
case law, and if you ever need to, make sure you are able to
Zed.
articulate why you're requesting them to get out of the vehicle. If you're requesting them to get out of the vehicle for really no reason, that's not a good look, and anything that might come from that might be unlawful or deemed unlawful. So once you go back to your vehicle, you go through.
I need to
your
run to the
NDT,
loot chat. I'll be
you
back
go
in 2
through your
seconds.
Their profile, see if they
Hopefully
have
nothing
traffic
happens.
warnings, see how many citations they were issued, and then go from there. You don't have to ticket everybody. You can obviously use officer discretion here, and note down if you saw or witnessed anything specific with the individual during that interaction. You note it down. You see how many points they got. Then you can go back and tell them and advise them what you are doing to him in regards to a ticket or warning. And then after that, you go back to your vehicle, don't go through your dead zone again, and then you can call the traffic stop code for it.
Is there anything you want to add to it? Okay.
Before we split into groups, again, any question is a great question. Does anybody have any questions in regards to traffic stops before we split into groups?
If you're going to start a traffic stop and you requested 77s, should you wait until they arrive before you initiate it, or can you initiate it before they arrive?
It depends. Like if you see that the vehicle is
returned.
occupied ×4, for example, and you feel that at any point in time your safety could be in jeopardy or like in danger, 100%. You can wait in the car. You can also start heading towards the vehicle and initiate the traffic stop, and then eventually, if somebody already called out that they're on the way, they can attach as you go. It just gauge the situation as you please, kind of thing.
I'm gonna turn on instant
One thing I'd
replay.
advise if you are pulling over a vehicle that's full
Fuck it.
like a car full of people, there's like 4 people in it, and you think that there's a chance they may be armed and dangerous or whatever, pull for 77s before you actually stop the vehicle.
Alt F10.
And then once you light the vehicle up and they pull over, your 77s will be halfway towards you. And make sure that if you are talking to other units on radio in your vehicle, sort of make sure you're not speaking too loudly so that they don't hear you. Because if it is someone that maybe they're wanted or something, chances are they could get out and just shoot you and drive away, and then the 77s get there and you're down. So you're better off trying to do things where they can't hear you so that they can react to what you're saying.
Also, if their traffic is busy on the radio, say there's a chase going on, and they haven't swapped channels, use 301. Make sure that you always say the location and the type of vehicle. Because if something happens to you during a traffic stop, the first thing that the officers will check is either the radio communication of the type of vehicle that you were stopping, and also through the 311. So again, just make sure you do the direction, type of vehicle, and then if you request 77s or not.
just want to add on Espinosa's earlier comment about giving warnings. If you give a warning, you still need to write a report. You just don't process them for that report. In terms of charging people in traffic stops, speeding tickets, you should only really use first and secondary speeding when you have a radar photo. If you know they were speeding but you didn't quite get a radar photo, you can. My preference is to use negligent driving because that's something you can articulate. First degree and second degree speeding ticket are very clear cut on if you're above or under 30 miles an hour. So if you don't have a radar photo, just back them to negligent driving. If they've committed multiple offences, you can either break it down into all the kind of offences they broke, or you can just give them a blanket negligent driving. It's not an issue at all.
Yeah, and I'll always remember to try to take the picture before you get out of the vehicle, or at least lock your radar so you don't lose the evidence in case they try to fight it in court, or they're just asking you for proof.
What does this get saved?
Obviously, you don't have to give them the photo of your ALPR, but if they pull you out the report, and you always want to make sure you have the evidence all set in stone.
Alright, good job. Thank you guys. Just to highlight what Espinosa said at the start as well, this is really have a positive interaction with the public, okay? Get out there, get to know people during these traffic stops, have a laugh,
It's
have a bit of
functional,
banter.
we get it.
If they allow it. If they don't allow it, then that's fine. You can go about your business and carry on and keep it professional. But more often than not, I feel like people are more than willing to have the interaction and to have a conversation with you and talk about their day and sort of that kind of thing. So this is a prime opportunity, which can be seen as a bit of community policing and a good chance to, get to know people. What we're going to do now is we're going to break into the same groups we had for radio comms. So FTOs, you will have the same recruits with you. Grab go back to your original CVPI's recruits and just sort of get together the FTOs and find a spot in the airport where you can practice this. FTOs, we've got a lot of time to go through this, so let's make sure that every single recruit gets a chance to do a cookie cutter traffic stop where you guys are compliant. After everyone does a cookie cutter one, feel free to mix it up, get creative with how you want, to create
So
a
what's some
scenario for them to
obscura? I
respond
haven't
to.
seen.
Really
I
test,
saw a little
what
bit.
you've learned.
Like I saw
Cool.
a tiny
Get
bit, and
together
that was
the FTOs
it.
recruits and go from there.
We're going in one vehicle or over the other one?
You'll need multiple vehicles. Also, once you're with your FTOs, go back to your original channels, please. Okay, original channels that I assigned you.
Where the hell's my car? Oh,
you
it's
lost your car?
I think it's one of these ones. Yeah. This one?
I think this one's
Yeah. Radio check. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, where we going?
Let's go over to the right, by the housing maybe. I'll put a little mark.
Okay. I think we're going over here, over.
We'll go over kind of by the barracks or the housing area on the northeastern side.
You can pay for this site, Larry.
Are you gonna pay for that fence, Jim?
Hey, you check out my paycheck.
All right. I guess this part isn't really a road, but in our GPS it marks it as a road. That will be alright.
You said no views inside? I don't see y'all.
Over on the barracks outside of the actual runway, you should see us on the northeastern side.
I saw a little bit of the gameplay. It looks super clean. I just don't know. I watched like a tiny bit of like the intro, and I was like, I don't know how to feel about it. I finally realized who the girl's voice is though.
West and east confused.
And it's fucking Shadowheart. Shadowheart voices one of the characters.
If you have to look at the GPS, it's just me and Jim over here on the northeastern side on the barracks where like all the
Jennifer English,
streets
yeah.
close together are.
Larry, where are you?
We're in the barracks on the little roads by the barracks.
By the barracks, okay.
The storyline's interesting.
I'm coming.
It's
to
on
help
Game Pass, so I
replace
think I'm gonna check
Lemmy
it out
for
at
the
some
time
point.
being.
But my backlog right now is way too big.
Do I need anything, or am I just running?
Do you have a CVPI? We only have 2 here currently.
No, I don't. Let me see if there's another one I can grab. Hold on.
Actually, Betty, if you're in a CVPI, could you pick him up?
Oh, what? Chief Turner's here. Actual Chief Turner.
Oh, morning, Chief.
Morning.
Yeah, Chief. Everyone was calling you Jeb for some reason.
I'm sorry. Who called me Jeb?
Well, the FGRs and everything.
No, I am not Jeb. He's not my son.
Jeb was around earlier. He was here.
No, that was the Chief, I think.
Oh, Jeb's got blonde hair.
I just got here.
Okay, I'm very.
How's your day going so far,
Willie.
Chief?
Going all right. You learn a lot.
I'm trying my best. Larry's been doing a great job teaching me so far.
All right. See what you got.
Is everybody on the channel here?
Yes, sir. Radio 7.
All right, what we're gonna do is, so we have 3 cadets, 2 FTOs. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have everybody take a turn being primary, and we will have the secondary unit have 2 officers. So the responding 77s will be doubled up, but the primary, the initial person, will just be alone in their CVPI.
Just gonna move to the back just in case.
So we'll have to yoink one of you guys' CVPI since you all have your own. So Jim, I guess since you're by yourself, you want to hop in with Betty or Storm up
Yeah,
here?
that's fine.
Jesse, do we want to use the...
Go for it. You get it front.
You can use this one if you want, because it's white.
When we use the white unmarked.
Yeah, I want to play
CVPI?
Oblivion at the minute. I didn't get a chance to play last night because I went to bed at like 9
use it
p.m.
as, like the you know, the criminal's vehicle, etc.
I don't know anymore, Fire. I don't know anymore. You got this, Storm. I believe in you, mate. Yeah.
I don't want to be speeding around, have you guys chase us forever. So what we're gonna do is just say you pulled us over for doing, say, 75 in the city. All right?
It wasn't. No, it was actually Turner earlier.
So whenever you're ready, Betty, just initiate the traffic stop. We'll just be pulled over right away. All right?
Because he was saying things that the soundboard couldn't say.
Dispatch of 709 in an active 38 southbound Fort Zancudo Approach Road. White and colored vehicle, 2 times occupied.
Yeah, ICE is definitely fucking with us, yeah.
644, 76.
Don't put your lights on.
Yeah, there's those lights right there.
There we go. Yeah, he's been fucking with us, dude. Not the sirens.
Get excited, I'm sorry.
Not again.
Dang it.
Can you stop that?
You okay back there with the siren, sir?
Yep.
Happens to us all, mate, you know?
So, darling, you had a busy day? You in a rush?
A little bit, yeah. Just trying to get home from work.
Trying to get home from work? You had a busy day at work?
Oh, it's always busy.
Right, Stone, before you have a go, run it through me. Tell me all the 10 codes and stuff.
You know, a senior buns delivery driver.
I'm a senior bus delivery driver.
Yeah,
Can
the
I
faster
just
we
see
deliver,
your...
the faster we get paid, you know?
Is that the
Dom,
motto?
lock it in there.
That's always been the motto.
Lock it in, Dom.
Okay.
I'm
Well, can I
locking
see some
it in. I'm locking it in. I'm trying to get my radar up.
People should be registered in my name.
Are you just gonna sit back here during the traffic
Larry
stop the whole time in your
Johnson.
car? You
Okay,
gonna back her up?
okay, perfect.
I thought we wait for her to go up there and talk to her.
Right.
I don't know, do
Well,
Yeah, you're
What do
right.
they
you're
teach
right.
you?
but darling, I caught you going 75 miles an hour.
Yeah,
I just don't.
probably was
I don't want to
being a little,
interrupt her
it's
though.
My apologies on that. Like I said, it's
You got this,
I'm used to
Dom.
rushing to get deliveries, so
I'll stay in the car in case we have to pursue
Do you know
it.
what the speed limit is inside the city limits?
I don't. Can you remind me?
It's 50 miles an hour, darling.
Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Oh no.
Dead zone.
Oh no.
Storm just got ran over. You didn't tell me to turn the car off. I could have.
I went to the kill zone. I died.
Yeah.
Don't die, mate.
Right. Did you mention
You
the
blew
car?
my cover now. I'll turn the car off. Yep. I blew my cover.
Try this again.
Right. Well, what I'm going to do,
Go
darling, is
around the
quickly
car.
sift through the details just to make sure this car is yours and so on and such forth, and we'll go from there, okay? Would you mind sitting tight?
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect. I'll be right with you. I'll be as quick as I can.
All right. Thank you,
I
Dad.
don't remember what I genuinely can't because I wasn't listening. Whether or not they actually said that you're supposed to go up and help them out.
Hey.
I think it's been mixed
No, I'm just
in general for me, whether or not I do that. Sometimes I'm just like fucking sit in the car.
Make sure you're shouting up there.
Oh no, it's okay. I can fuck it up.
Someone's slurping.
Got a string. I'm good.
Oh, you got a string?
No, he's got his drink.
I just finished my drink off.
Are we pretending for all intents and purposes that this car is yours?
Hey, Berm, yeah, we're not doing a 1060 vehicle or anything. Just cars registered to me, just speeding.
Okay.
Do be advised, these gentlemen may be intoxicated. The passenger was slurring the words pretty heavily, and he said that he was sipping the driver's drink.
Yeah, it's just orange tang. Yeah. Took a little combo home on the way home.
Do an alcohol joke, but I'm not gonna do it. This Jim's already on the fucking the fringe of being fired.
Home.
I understand. I can only imagine.
Flat.
Do.
Okay, I understand, Deputy. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you.
Actually, hold on. I tell a lie. I did try and play Oblivion last night. Just before I went to bed. With Baby Sock. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hang out with Baby Sock for a bit. And she can sit on my lap. And she was at first.
You're free to go. You're free to go.
She was watching, right? And then she started fucking slamming my keyboard, dude. She kept just smacking it, and she was skipping dialogue.
709.
She is not a fun person to fucking play games with, man.
Road, Approach Road, code 4. 10-8.
Don't No, she was laughing. I was getting pissed off, and she was fucking smiling away. Spacebar. I'm like, you're leveling up my endurance, but I don't want that.
44, 10-8, same traffic.
You okay up there, Larry?
Oh, we're chatting. We're not. Yeah.
Okay.
That's like a Tekken player.
Yeah, there's that.
I'm driving away real quick. Thank you. Sorry.
I need to find a game that's just like mouse only.
I don't know. I think they might have been drinking and driving.
Oh, where's the drink? I mean, not. I'm asking for a friend.
Well, so far I only heard the passenger say that he had like soda pop, so I'm assuming it was just the passenger, not the driver.
But the passengers did say that he was taking sips of the driver's drink.
You didn't tell me that.
I did. I
Should be
radioed
saying
it.
Jeff
Did
and
you tell me
you.
that?
I did.
Yeah, he
Oh, I'm
did.
sorry,
Yeah.
man. I didn't hear that part.
He's never playing Jeff. Okay.
We will be right back.
Jeff equals disown.
No,
I mean, there's two ways you could have looked at it. You know, it's like you don't want to infringe on their rights, right? So you don't want to detain them if you feel like if it's unlawful. But maybe we could have like dove into the drink aspect of it a little bit, but not like detain them. You know.
That's great. Does she have a favorite animal?
I'm trying to think how we
It
could have
was
gone
a
about
giraffe, but I think
We
now
coulda
it's a
asked,
sheep. You like sheep?
You know, have you been drinking today? And then we could have see if we smelled hints of alcohol on their breath. We could have. And then if we smelled the alcohol on their breath, then we could have went into a field sobriety test.
True. We don't have like. If you might be able to answer this one, we don't have like case law of, like, if they deny a field sobriety, can we do a blood alcohol test, like, you know, at a hospital or something like that?
I don't believe so. Let me double check here.
I know there's that case law where you can, if someone's detained, you can bring them to PD for questioning, but that's about the only one I know about moving somebody who's detained. Right, Storm, you wanna go next, mate? Yeah.
I'll give it a shout.
Alright, I'll swap it.
If you guys want to just hop out, we'll get in a little huddle group here. We're gonna give Betty will give you some feedback as well as Storm and Jim. All right. Don't mind me. I gotta eat these delicious fries. I'm very hungry.
All right, Betty, your traffic stop was well done. That was really good. There are just some slight issues or errors that you may have made. The first one was you want to order the individual to turn off their window. Well, not turn off their window, turn off their engine and roll down their window before you exit the vehicle. Because the last thing you want to do is you walk up to someone and you tell them to do that, and then they just immediately drive off on you. Then you're running back to your vehicle, having to essentially chase them even further.
Yes.
That is something that you want to do when you're in your vehicle, and
take a
it's
ride to the
better
next
if
group
you
whenever you
use
go
your
to
megaphone
Rush.
versus yelling, because you're not aware of how many people might be in that vehicle. There might be a lot of them, and they might all just be talking, and then you just trying to shout that won't necessarily get it across to them. Whereas
Yes.
using the megaphone is just a lot louder and a lot more verbose.
I don't know how to use the megaphone.
We'll
May
be able to
may
get
have to
that.
train a muscle.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Your positioning was also really well done. A bit nitpicky from me is that before I usually start discussing people the reason that they're being stopped, etc., where they're going, I usually try to get their ID first. That way, I guess my thought process is okay, you ask someone where they're going, and they tell you, they might just drive off. But if you have the ID, you at least have that before they drive off. ID should be one of the first things that you get within a traffic stop.
Okay.
Why is there so many FDOs here?
Larry, do you have any feedback for her or?
I think that's the main two things I noticed. I left my engine on, like I said, so you didn't catch that when you did say windows down. You also did say that once you arrive to the car, so we'd rather have you either yell it from the car or preferably use the megaphone. So Tommy touched on those perfectly. Positioning was good. The other thing was Storm. You ran right into the dead zone. You hopped out of your car and ran right into both dead zones. That is a big no-no, especially since I left the engine on. I could have reversed and ran you right over.
That's why I ran back to the car and redid it.
And yeah, that's why I stopped you right away, and I noticed you you did correct it then. So yeah, if you're secondary, you want to run around the back of your car and come up to the passenger side, and then once the primary officer goes back to the vehicle, just try to make some small talk. Let them know of your presence. Don't just stand there and kind of stare at us.
Okay.
Make a little bit
Let's
of
make
small talk stuff.
sure you guys are getting everything done, and then we can debrief after everyone gets their traffic stops done. We don't want to spend too much
Gotcha,
time
okay.
talking in circles.
All right.
Make sure everybody gets through their traffic stops.
Yes, sir.
But other than that, I guess we'll start with the next person who wants to be primary on the next one.
Jim Storm, which one? Which one?
No matter
Tom
to
said
me.
he'd love to do it, yeah.
He did
I
say
love-
that.
I
Yes.
would love
He said
to.
he's so
I would
excited,
love
yeah.
to.
The rest of them,
Very
hop on in your
excited.
car.
Yep.
Come on, Hastings, let's roll.
But yeah, I like your laugh. Very nice.
You like my laugh?
Yeah, it sounds like nails on a chalkboard. It's beautiful.
Names on a chalkboard?
Aye.
Oh, that sounds horrible, actually.
No, it's lovely. Give me nostalgia.
Oh, I can't help it, you know. Oh,
Hey, if it's your laugh, it's your laugh.
that's right. Yo, that's right.
Is everybody mounted and ready?
If I'm
Affirm.
Alright, I'm just gonna pull up and just same thing, 75 and a 55, nothing crazy, not a stolen vehicle or anything like that.
Is there an arm window emote? There is. Does it not go the other way? Is it only this one? Fuck it.
644, 1038. Can I get some 77s to the latest 38?
Man and mama.
Seven, 23.
Do 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 do.
How's it going today, gentlemen?
Morning, officer.
You could be a full officer straight away, yeah.
License and registration of the vehicle.
There you go.
At least he's turning his sirens off. They're pissing me off.
Vehicle should be registered in my name.
Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, Tommy. You know why I pulled you over today?
I might have been speeding a little bit. Yeah, I might have been speeding a little bit. Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Listen, I understand. Listen, I got a long day ahead of me too. Trust me, I know. Sit tight, guys.
I think it's pursuits after this, so.
You know,
I think.
check out your. I'm gonna just do some paperwork and I'll get you.
Because we're
guys
supposed to be
out.
going until like 1.
What's...
And it's 9:30 right now, so it's like 3.5 hours.
I gotta see. I
don't know how we're gonna fill that time.
I just gotta do some things, man. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do some things.
Are you filing your taxes while you're pulling us over or something here?
I'm just going to make sure you guys all check out.
Waiting for Jim to talk. Shut up! Jim is a good driver.
Listen, I'm not
Smile.
trying to assault nobody, guys. All right? Stop. You're making me.
I thought they would do pursuits for a while, yeah.
Oh, hello. Okay, you don't have any paperwork to do you?
God, nobody's doing a boost.
Asking the real questions.
Who's in the car? She's at the front now, but it's Betty. I think she's been PD tow. There's like a couple of PD tow in this academy. I think Betty's PD tow. Victor Schmidt is another one. I don't know who else. Definitely a few pinitos, which is nice. The hard work paid off.
Like a marble countertop.
Chat, don't forget Twitch Prime. It's free. Did you know that? And you could subscribe to your favorite streamer.
Oh, paperwork guy's back.
I just saw a Prime notification, and I felt obligated by Amazon to
I got some bad news for you, boys.
Okay, well hit us with it.
to say that.
Bad
I remember
news
Victor
is
talking about wanting to be a cop.
You guys are getting it.
I think a lot of people who do PDT want to be cops. Apart from like Billy. I wonder if Billy's still around.
Both of us are getting tickets?
No, just
Yeah, free chocolate. Would you believe it?
Driver.
Oh, okay.
I haven't used my Prime sub for a minute.
You know, unfortunately.
But I'm getting around to watching Wheel of Time season 2. I have not watched anymore. We got too distracted with another show.
License for disobeying a traffic control device. So I'm gonna have to issue a citation.
How much is it?
In this economy.
It's gonna
Dude,
be,
I gotta say, Prime Video's got some good shit too. Like, Prime, I think, went up in cost, but I think it's still worth it, especially if you're a Twitch viewer too. You get Prime Video, this isn't, genuinely, I'm not trying to shout out here, but I'm just being honest. You get Prime Video, which got a lot of good shows on at the minute. Then you get a Twitch Prime sub, and you get Amazon Prime for deliveries. It's pretty good. But I think they know that, and they're gonna up the price. So.
Ain't shit, yo, not in today's economy.
That ain't shit. We'll just go ahead and cargo ship. I mean, we'll just go work hours in your buns and make that back.
When you're not strong, I'll be your friend.
Hey, wait, hey! I thought that. What's this? Tommy's the passenger.
Yeah.
Wait, so are you identifying as Tommy, sir?
Oh, that's Tommy.
Chilino.
Of the driver of the vehicle, Tommy.
Yeah, listen, I'm not playing Jim as completely competent, and I'm also like half paying attention. I could do it, but at the same time, I'm kind of doing it
I
like.
need 78s. 78s in my location right now, please.
How are you?
Hey, what's going on? Wrong accent. Yeah, put the fucking gun down! Put that fucking gun down! Bang, 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 bang!
You gotta give a location. You gotta give locations for him.
What I'm saying, what else?
Beep, 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 beep.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, he's
bang,
dead.
bang.
Hey, I banged you first! Alright, we got officer down. We need additional 78. We got 2 suspects down. We're on Fort Zancudo approach, southbound. 2 in the vehicle. 1. Oh, both are down. But we got Storm down too. Right, we're gonna drag these guys out the car. They're both dead. They're both dead. Drags out the car and puts in handcuffs.
Bleh. Hey.
Drags out a car and puts in handcuffs.
Oh!
Damn it! Call for 52s. Call for 52. Shit.
Oh, I think he's dead. Just let him go.
No! Damn it!
All right, so we'll go over this one quickly. Storm, get up on your good foot.
Yep.
But he's on Conquist right now.
We only hit over there, so he'll be all right.
We're good.
All right, so
We want to wait
Storm,
until
you-
after,
location.
or
We'll do one quick with him. I think Jim's got this, so Jim will probably be quick. He seems very experienced. Jim's got this. Haven't been doing it today, have you, Jim?
What? What's going on?
Okay, he's got this. Storm location, big thing location. When you called the 38 in, You kind of took a little bit of time, and then you didn't really give a good location. You didn't give a cardinal direction. Luckily enough, it's training, so we could see where your blip's at and see where you're at for the 77 to respond. Another thing, when you approach the car, you got the license. I had Tommy give you his license. That was kind of our curveball for this one. You should go back to the car. You always want to check their profile. You should have a picture on his profile, and you should be able to match the picture to see that it wasn't me and it wasn't him that was driving.
And honestly, I thought you were pretending to be Tommy during that whole entire scenario, not Larry. So that's why I kind of went along with it was Tommy the driver, and then
Easy mistake to make.
him as the passenger.
Going
But it was like I thought you guys were like, "Oh, I'm Tommy the driver," and then you were being Tommy. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Jesus! Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, just because I'm not Tommy, you're mad.
I'm mad. I thought you. Listen. Because
nice
at first
hook,
because I knew Tommy was Tommy and you were Larry, right?
Yeah.
But I didn't know that you were Tommy, and I didn't know that he was Larry.
No,
but I thought that you guys were just switching
the
role
too.
around. Okay.
And then the other thing, so your MDT. So let's say you go back to your car. You
should
pull out
always
your
go back to
MDT.
the car first before pulling out the MDT.
Yep. And then what you can do is once you put the charge in, click the bill amount, and then you can come up to the car with your clipboard out. And if you have to, just think about pasting that bill in, and then it'll tell you how much it is, so you don't have to open up your MDT and try to fumble around with paperwork and stuff.
And if you do, just have the other officer come to the car, keep them occupied, and then you go back to your car if you need to adjust anything. You should absolutely never open your MDT when you are solo in a traffic stop.
That's why we pulled our guns out, because when you do that, you're occupied with a tablet in your face,
Yeah. Did I do that part right? Coming to keep them occupied?
Yes.
That's fine.
That's
you
not
guys were
something that
responding to my 78 call.
That's not something that you always need to do, but if you do it, that is fine. Sometimes, it might be better for you to stay in the car.
Yes.
Just in case the individual runs, or if you have a third unit, maybe you can stay in the car and the third unit goes out, etc. You don't need all officers. They're all backup units out.
I feel like that's all like situational based too, because I feel like once we kind of get more rapport with different people in the city, right? You're gonna know who your runners are. You're gonna know who's gonna pull over.
Some people will just run because they want to run.
Yeah, sometimes they just want to get that thrill in them,
Also, your positioning was not. I don't want to say
bad at
atrocious.
first.
It was
it was atrocious.
It was atrocious throughout.
Oh no!
You slightly improved when you came back up to the car, but essentially, hold on. You were stood right here to the car.
So I should be.
Try to be right here.
Okay.
So that way, the passenger in the car is going to have a much more difficult time trying to hit you or shoot you if you are stood right here. And if there's 4 individuals in the car, you can stand right here.
Okay.
Positioning.
So you just don't want to be at that first.
You never, absolutely never want to be directly next to the window. That is how you get shot. That is how you get taken hostage.
You never really want to go past the B pillar. You never want to go up here. The B pillar is this one right in the center. Never really want to go past it.
Also, one thing that I just realized that I completely failed to notice, both with yours and Betty's, neither of you guys had firearms out. You're in a traffic stop. There's nothing stopping you from having a firearm out.
Wouldn't that escalate the situation now? I thought it was just
I
presence.
don't know about that, Tommy. You don't want to escalate it.
That can
Unless you know that
escalate
it's
the situation.
Hell,
If there's 2 individuals in the car, it is all situational based. If I'm pulling over Miguel Almirian, I'm gonna have my gun out. I'm sorry, fuck Miguel. On God, Miguel gonna shoot me. I'm gonna shoot Miguel.
Damn, you hate Mickey like that?
Yeah. But if it's someone like Moose Knuckles, most likely not. I need to zone out for a
What
second.
do you mean? That's the one you want to have your gun out. Hello? I came to know you guys. 10-minute warning.
Okay. We only got one more to go through in this gym, and he seems like a star, so.
Yeah, he's gonna shine.
Storm, what we'll do for traffic stops is we'll just have you patrol one day with Matt Rhodes, and you'll be perfect.
Okay.
Overall, though, positioning at first, you were like way out here. You kept sirens on for a while. It's small things. Watch the positioning. Watch the MDT.
I was
Other
trying to
than
run
that,
the plate, but I couldn't figure it out.
I wouldn't worry about running the plate. You can always walk up to it, and you can scan it mobily with your phone. You know, walk up to it, look at it with your alternative eye, and run it.
They've said that Jim's gonna be a star, so I have to not be a star now.
All right, so Jim, you're up. Hopefully, you're ready. We're
Yeah,
just gonna do the
shit. All right, yeah.
same thing, 75 and a 55, and just we'll park here. You
75
guys
in the
initiate.
what's
the
the
start.
speed limit again?
55.
55. That's the one.
55 in the city, 90 on the highway.
Wait, I thought it was 50 in the city.
No, 55.
Oh.
Just let me know when. And we're gonna cigarettes.
You're clear to go, Jim.
Okay, copy that, Jack. Hey, is this thing on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Alright, listen, engine off, window down, fella. Dispatch is 766, 1038 southbound. I'm on Fort Zancudo approach between the barracks and all that. It's gonna be a white in colour Crown Victoria occupied. That's DOS, that's 2 times. I speak Spanish, so. Right, just keep your hands where I can see them, alright, Jack?
644 en route to latest traffic stop.
Hello, fellas. Good morning. How are we?
¿Me habla no inglés? ¿Hablo español, señor?
Yeah, yo hablo español. ¿Cómo estás?
Sí. Muy bien, ¿y tú?
¿Qué haces tú?
¿Dónde está el tráfico?
I fucking
el
got my
officer?
languages figured. Anybody speak Spanish?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Right, I need you over here. Get on passenger side, please. Listen, I need licencio registration, please. Por favor.
Sí.
Oh, perfect. Mr. Johnson.
Sí, Johnson.
Okay, right, listen up. Hold on. Hey, Betty, can you tell him I pulled him over for going 20 over speed limit, please?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Muy bien, ¿y tú?
Sí, muy bien. He pulled you over.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Betty.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
That means why.
Yeah, I told you why. 20 over speed limit.
20?
What's that?
20?
I don't vape, I smoke, fella. Can you tell him he's got pulled over for 20 over speed limit, please?
20 is 20.
So you understand English, you bastard?
Yeah, I do.
You, right. You know, I was coming here for a warning to give you, but that ain't gonna be happening no more. Any drugs?
Well, I heard you say it was
Hold on.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait. I thought you were gonna give us a warning when I keep your word.
Drugs in the vehicle?
No.
Are you giving this man a ticket because he can't?
No weapons, no drugs, no firearms, right?
No, nothing at all.
Okay, passenger, listen, your mate's fucking around. I need your ID too, please.
Give me my ID for what I do.
Listen, you're detained on a traffic stop, fellas. Just shove it over here.
That's why I hate the Welsh.
Excuse me? Right, no warnings here.
It's alright, Don. I heard they like shape.
Alright,
They must think that we're like drug dealers because I can speak Spanish or something. I know it's illegal to be bilingual.
Right, listen, I need you to sit tight for me, okay? I'm just gonna go and run you through the system, okay? Any
All right.
warrants I need to know about?
No.
Warrant the fuck your mom.
Okay, so I'd like you to watch that tongue, please, okay?
You said you're gonna give me a... I don't care about you.
Alright, sit tight for me. Keep the engine off it.
Engine's off, sir.
What you doing down here?
I got your non-lethal just in case.
In case what?
You wanna know sounds really good right now?
I don't know, dude. I'm just...
A nice
Okay.
Don't worry about it, Jim.
Larry Johnson.
Now, during my interview, there was a controversy going on about how you say
Okay. Show me over.
I'm taking mental notes right now.
But apparently, it's not tiramisu. It's tiramisu.
Okay, make sure there's nothing on the profile.
Yes, apparently they're
Do
fighting over who the tiramisu.
you have to roll the R when you say so? You have that tiramisu? Tiramisu?
No, it's like Rastabel rabbits. You know.
Right,
Yeah.
Larry, what a bit of a problem, son.
Yes, sir.
You don't look like your photographer. The Larry in this photo is all fucking buff and shit. Looks like a bloody model, and here I am looking at a wimpy little kid. What's happened?
Watch your fucking mouth.
Whoa! Is that a threat? I don't want you threatening me here.
That's not a threat. That's a promise. I'll fold your clothes with you
Okay,
still in them.
listen. I'm just gonna need you to step out the car for me, okay? We're just gonna go around to the sidewalk. Tommy, you stay in the car, okay? Put that arm down. Now go down to the sidewalk, please, Larry. All right, come over here. You can get you away from Tommy. He might be giving you some confidence. Okay, listen. We don't want to be having threats like that, Larry, okay? Okay? Listen, just calm down. I'm just going to give you a warning today. You're going a bit fast, okay?
All right.
Okay.
I thought you spoke Spanish, sir. I heard you say, on the megaphone you got dope speakers.
Listen, I speak lots of languages, but I only say 5 words in each.
Oh, okay.
That's beer, boo. No, can I have a pint, please? That's 6, technically.
Cerveza. Yeah.
Exactly. That as long as I can say that in every bloody language, then call me fucking multilingual, okay?
Perfect. Okay, I understand.
Listen, Larry, I need you to slow it down. This is gonna note on your profile, okay, that your profile picture's wrong. So whenever you get arrested next, we need to fix that.
That was professionally done by the EMS, like last week.
Fucking hell, was it EMS Stevie Wonder?
No.
It looks like it. Listen, like, slow it down, okay? Next time you get
You're
the
telling me,
tickets.
Jim, that these guns? What are you saying?
That gun looks like it can fit in my mother's purse, son.
It's made of stone.
I can't with you right now, Jim. You're.
Okay, listen. Once get back in your car. Once I'm back in my car, and my lights are off. You're good to go.
All right, thank you, sir.
Have a good one. I hope you enjoy your game.
Have a good one. All right, we'll go back and join the other cadets. I think we're up on our time.
Copy that, Jet.
What's the LSPD's cadet's name?
You on about Storm?
Storm.
I know. I realized it afterwards. I know.
Name is Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper. Okay.
Where the fuck are we going?
I really hope you don't get in here and you shoot us. Anyways, continuing on. One thing I did notice from you, Storm, you mentioned I've got your non-lethal. There is no such non-lethal. There's lethal. There's less than lethal. That understood?
Yeah, understood.
Got it. Thank you.
Right, fix this thing up a little bit, yeah.
We'll do a quick powwow here.
So less than lethal, and then lethal.
Would say less than lethal or less lethal.
Is your group done? Because go to
Yeah, we're
the
good.
other hangars. Go to the other hangars, not this one.
Okay.
They're still doing traffic stops, yeah.
I can't
All right,
repair
we'll go to the
it.
other hangars if you want to fix up the cars first.
No, it's good apparently.
We're gonna go to the other hangars to the north.
Here we go. Hey, ma'am. Excuse me, guys. Do we have time for it? Can I go have a piss?
Yeah, you got time. Go.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna get a drink, chat. I'm thirsty. I'm not gonna have any more caffeine, I don't think. I'll get some water or something. All right, I'll be back in a sec.
said what?
You've ever heard of Harry?
Aries? That's some underground shit.
If you're here, you get a 10-minute break. Go pee, go do whatever you gotta do.
You need
Do
to
not
pee?
pee on my cars or I'm gonna stab you.
10 minutes?
If you need to pee,
10-minute break,
then
guys.
you see
10-minute
that-
break.
that scout over
10-minute
there?
break.
Give him that
You
soon.
run.
Storm. 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 What kind of toothpaste do you use? Crystal, any? Okay, answer a question. Do you need those glasses to see? Are you blind?
Red, tomato sauce.
Oh, really?
What kind of toothpaste do you use? Yeah.
Round 6.
Yeah. Do you need those glasses to see or no?
How's it going, Banks? Yeah. How's it going, Banks? How's it going, Banks? Yeah. How's it going, Banks? Yeah. How is it going, Banks? How is it going, Banks? How Banks is it going? How going, Banks is it? Yeah.
I didn't mean it.
How it Banks going?
He absolutely meant it.
Time you did it, you definitely
I'm
meant
worthless. I'm worthless. I deserved it.
You're not.
Where's
I'm
Brixton
worthless.
where you need
I
him?
was told I'm worthless.
No,
Yeah,
you're
we
not.
did get
I mean,
told
you
that on
are,
day
but it's
one.
kind of funny.
Is the food
Everybody
in
else
here?
tells me I'm worthless, so I'm worthless.
No.
I was already told I have to follow in someone else's footsteps.
want
Like,
some
I can't follow in her
extra time
footsteps.
to
I'm not that
do
smart.
Some more intense.
Whose footsteps are you following in?
Move on to pursuits
My
now,
sister's.
or what is
Who's your sister?
Anastasia Pierce.
Larry.
Oh, you'll be all right.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jim.
God.
Can I have a chat?
I think they definitely.
How'd I do? I do alright? Yeah.
I think you did good. We tried to throw you the curveball with the Spanish in a little bit, and then other than that, we didn't really throw you much. But I think it's good that you kind of assumed that we were being deterrent, if you will, and then decided to get the passenger's ID and also pull me out of the car to kind of separate us, because we could have been conniving each other, you know.
Yeah.
You made the call to give the warning and everything. I think overall you did good when you arrived. Your positioning was good. You did go past the B pillar. You kept at the 45-degree angle. You used the megaphone, engine off, windows down, called for backup, etc. I think everything went good.
Okay. I just wanted to get you. Go on.
The only thing I would say is sometimes, you know, obviously we can pull the person out of the vehicle for Pennsylvania versus MIMS. We don't always have to. Sometimes, like you said, it's almost a more personable thing. I think you did in that scenario.
No, I did it because you made a threat. Yeah, that's why I did it.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. I would probably wouldn't have done it otherwise. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't always want to pull people out of the car because sometimes people will get more hostile. But since I did make a threat to you, I can understand why you pulled us out and separated us and stuff. No, I think overall you did good.
Okay, all right. Thanks, Larry. I appreciate that about you.
No problem.
You know, I was kind of thinking about.
That car is filthy.
Jim, come here.
We're gonna
Fuck
fuck with
yeah.
me hard, and I know.
Hey, we
You
still got
almost
pursuits to
fired.
come, mate. DP.
What, you?
You say you were like got fired.
Well, I thought I was gonna get fired, but then I didn't. Wait, you telling me I'm fired now?
No, I have no power to do that.
76, 76.
No. They said I had drugs and alcohol in my system, and
crazy,
technically they were correct.
Asher, we're missing our shootout.
But it was
today.
alcohol
Dude,
from
our
last
base truck and shit's
night
free.
and a bunch of
once a
prescription
month.
drugs. Look, go on my profile. I put them all there so nobody gets confused. Yeah.
It's fucked up.
At the
Jim,
same
Tommy,
time,
hop back on channel 6 when you can.
I'm on channel 6.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you go to 17902, that's my profile. I put all my medication in there so I
Bro.
don't get fired.
Bro, that would have been a great shootout.
Oh wait, that's actually crazy. They're on the big building
Well,
in
listen.
Cyprus.
Is this no pro? Okay.
We would lose that actually.
Matt Furman.
Probably, but if we just send all the cadets in,
He
We would have to
on
hot
there.
drop.
Now nobody can fire me. That's how it
Highway,
works.
but,
Yeah.
What do you like?
I feel like we'd be fine.
Hey, bird.
I have a question.
How you doing, bud?
Watch
You're
it.
taking a pill for alcohol recovery.
That's right. Yeah.
And you had alcohol in your system from last night.
I don't want to talk about it. Shit.
Well, no. Just like
Me? I'm running off a pure fumes. I'm not gonna lie.
You had a chance to answer the question. You just fucking sat there.
Yeah.
With your dick in your fucking head. You didn't fucking say anything. You just put a fucking word in your mouth. You know exactly. I've known you for so long.
Fuck,
you're
right.
What kind of
What
cop
you
do you
want
wanna
to
be?
be? Right.
Yeah, I actually
Hey.
slept last night for once.
What kind of cop do you want to be?
Well, that's not fired.
I think it would be kind of
Right. You are on thin ice, aren't you?
Yep.
That is setting the bar high.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
so
my
proud.
Yeah.
So proud.
Mhm.
I have faith in him. I have faith.
Well, I've been. Jim, it's alright. I've been fired once, and I got rehired.
You
so-
did? Yeah, fucking
Yeah,
hell.
I have been fired. Yes.
Was it
Is
for
there a
drugs
record
and
for how many
alcohol?
times?
Jimmy, you been fired?
I have been fired. Yeah.
I feel like
fired.
Jim's gonna set a record for how many times you've been fired and rehired, right?
No, well, you gotta wait 30 days. So, it's like a 30-day little holiday.
Fuck that.
Like a little
Does
break.
the cooldown increase?
Oh, I can
No,
go
I
on
think
a, I
it's
can
30
go on
days
a
at a time.
cruise. Yeah.
60.
It's like a
30-day
free holiday.
cruise.
Yeah.
Every time you get fired.
Nice shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude.
They go on a cruise around the Bahamas. Yeah.
This is brisket on the beef. Can you
It's
hear
like
me?
a
It actually sounds amazing.
Yeah, it sounds
Like
really
the
nice.
Bahamas.
Yeah, we can hear you, Betty.
We're never talking again. Then.
I got a feeling you're gonna chase moonshiners.
All right, if you haven't already, make sure
There's
you
moonshine?
your
Yeah.
muscle for the megaphone. Thank you.
Sweet stuff. Yes.
Fucking hell. No, you shouldn't have told me that yet. I'm recovering.
Jimmy, are we using the same reports as yesterday?
What have you
Oh, I
done,
couldn't tell.
Reinhardt?
Yes, I reported
couldn't tell.
Reinhardt, you're going to get this man
Did you
fired.
tell-
with all
did
the-
you test
your
come
fault.
back positive?
Yourself fired,
Positive
probably.
for drugs and
What the
alcohol.
hell?
Oh my goodness.
Bro, how are you still here?
Good,
kind of?
good drugs, prescription drugs. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right.
But is it, safe for you to be on duty?
Yep, that's what they determined. It.
We're all getting shot.
What kind of alcohol?
It was Jameson. 3 bottles of Jameson last night.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Have you ever had
McDonald's.
You know, layover drunk.
How are you standing up?
I'm very used to it, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry
How old
about
are you
it.
again, Jim?
I'm 60
very
this year.
alcohol
My
tolerant.
birthday was a few weeks back. Yeah.
You and
How about
PT
your-
are neck and neck.
Who the hell's PT?
All right, cadets, get in a
Never
circle.
met PT before.
Circle.
57.
Circle.
You're a very old man.
Oh my god.
Circling?
I wasn't very good at geography.
For
If I want to be in a
circle?
square.
Circle.
I didn't mind you
Going.
next to me. I like your
Yes,
mustache.
thank you.
It's very nice.
Circle.
My
This is not a circle, guys. This is
You
getting
have a
worse
very
by the
nice
second.
mustache.
Oh my god, it's an egg.
I'm only good at lines, ma'am.
I love it.
Guys, it's
I
not
need
that
you
hard to
guys
make a
to
circle.
form a circle
Ooh,
like you're
circle.
talking with a bunch of your friends, just standing around in a circle.
circle with
Come on.
cadets
only, or you guys included
Just
in this
cadets.
circle?
Us included.
Just cadets.
Oh no, yeah,
now,
circle.
now
Yeah.
this is looking like a test.
That's easier.
Circle. Oh my god,
Why?
circle.
How?
Close the circle.
This is still not a circle, guys.
More like
Like
an
a-
oval.
This is a huge ass oval for no reason.
It's a testicle.
No, it's good. Yeah.
It's a testicle.
All right, 1 through 20. Odette, pick a number.
17.
To your right, pick a number.
Right on, that's you.
Oh shit. We're gonna let fate decide it.
Number.
He's
2
gonna
seconds.
roll.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
5.
Ooh.
All right, next one. Go. Number.
7.
Next.
3.
All right, you
Four.
won. You now get in the middle of the circle.
Oh shit!
Oh,
She had
no.
a number.
Get fucked. Tell us 3 interesting things about yourself.
Oh my god, not
Um,
this.
I like to do paint by numbers. I like to play board games with the pals.
What board games?
Yeah.
Not paint by
Oh,
numbers.
any and all. Like you
Better be
name it, I'll
Dungeons and
play it.
Dragons.
New carpet.
Oh, D&D. I have spent many Friday nights. Hours
How do you feel about
long.
Captain Sonar?
10 out of 10.
Okay.
You had to think about that.
All right, one more interesting thing.
I'm nervous all the time.
Don't care. Get in the circle.
I'm in the circle.
Damn.
Back in the line of the circle.
Okay.
Madeline, pick a number.
4.
Get in the middle.
Fuck.
Oh my god! Look at the draw.
3 interesting things about yourself.
You made me black out.
You like to
As
black
if-
out? Is what you said?
No,
Did you say
made
she makes her black?
Are you getting drunk to the point you're blacking out?
You and Jim might be good
Are,
friends.
are you blanking out due to
What's going
alcohol or
on?
asphyxiation?
Wait, me and Jim are buddies. We're like, we're
Oh, are you now?
That wasn't my
no, we're-
question. What's your 3 interesting
sorry.
things?
I like yeah.
But
Those
it's
are
very
my 3
relaxing. Yeah, that's
interesting
true.
things.
You got 2
Yeah,
seconds
yeah,
to tell me
think-
3 things, or I'm going to hit you.
Okay. One, I like to play music, like instruments. 2, I like to collect minerals, like gemstones and all that shit. And 3,
I like rocks.
No one asked you.
yeah, I like rocks. and 3, I like to collect music CDs. Okay, that's it.
All right, back in
How do
line.
you feel? How do you feel about the edible rocks you could buy that are like chocolate?
Oh,
What do you mean?
You can eat
they're
rocks.
great.
You talking about Pop Rocks?
I've
Yeah, they're
tried.
great.
All right, Betty, number.
9.
Hastings, number.
10.
In the circle.
Okay, I don't think there's any kind of thought process behind this.
not.
Right, I guess
It's gonna
well,
say cigarettes.
I
3
like
interesting
rock.
things.
I like rock.
You like rock?
As in rock music or
Hey,
Wait,
no,
why
no,
were you
no
stealing?
rock.
Wait, why are you stealing my shit, bro?
No,
Why are
you
stealing my
just
shit?
made me remember that I like rock.
Stay with your
you
chest,
know.
Hastings.
Oh, sorry. Well, what else?
Kind of rock, like marble rock.
Hey, let him get it out.
All kind of rocks. My mother dated Mick Jagger once. That was nice. He might be my dad. I'm not too sure.
Doubt.
And I've never eaten ash before.
You sure?
Right.
Yep. I'm
You're
going.
back to the outline.
I'm
Get
going
in
with
the
Matt
circle.
Rhodes to eat ash soon. So
Huh?
I don't think you should be going with that.
I am. We did it in my interview. We said we're gonna do it. It's gonna be.
Alright,
nice.
shut up,
Might
shut
have
up,
a higher
shut up.
chance of
What kind of ass is it? A bear or a tweet?
Taken, all right.
Matt Rhodes is a married man.
All right, next one. Pick a number.
No, he meant like donkey, as in ass.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Jack, your
20.
turn.
Jack.
20.
Number.
20.
In the circle.
Oh my god.
Unlucky.
3 interesting things. Let's go.
I'm addicted to energy drinks.
Valid.
This mustache is 100% real.
What's his
Lie.
name?
Doubt.
It has been named Raymond today.
Beautiful.
By Ezra.
Raymond.
Yep. And that technically counts as an interesting fact, no?
Nope. We need another one.
One more.
I also love brim hats like it's fucking cricket on the Saturdays.
Shut up and get it back in line.
Oh shit.
Wait, what's your favorite energy drink?
Red
Monster.
Monster. Yeah.
Basic.
only can get in
Monster.
fucking the UK for
Monster.
some reason.
Monster.
What's that?
You should try the
Kevin,
mango
number.
one. Mango one's
19.
good.
In circle.
Going for circle.
3 things.
I like energy drinks more than anybody else.
Oh.
Oh.
What's your favorite?
Ooh, them's fighting
Oh,
words.
really?
Yep.
What's your favorite one? We gotta know if you have good taste.
Monster.
Right now the orange sickle ghost.
Ooh.
Valid. I'll give you that one.
Okay, yeah, that's
Wow,
valid.
I don't know
okay.
what that is.
That's pretty good.
It's actually
I
really
like,
good.
I like mountain biking, and I probably have the least amount of brain cells here.
We know. Get back in line.
I don't know about that. I
You
think
always
Jim's
sound
been
like you're about
smoking
to
all his
cry.
way.
Odette, number 8.
Dude.
In the
I
circle.
mean, I would too if Anastasia was my sister.
That's fucked up.
Damn.
That is fucked
What is wrong?
She's dead. Damn, come on, dude.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
All right, Odette, 3 things.
I'm a terrible driver. My favorite color is orange, and I sometimes call people mum.
Nope, back
Who,
in the
Mom?
circle. I was
Who?
not done with you.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, one
She prepared
doesn't
though,
count because we
so-
already knew that.
Most people did it.
No,
Can't
I can
drive. We
tell.
know that. We all know this. Next one.
Fuck. Oh, I like dogs.
What kind?
All.
Who are you calling mommy?
Yeah, who's
Everyone.
mom?
Sometimes,
Even
get a bit
even
upset.
Asher.
She looks
There's
like
only be one mom, I
Well,
should.
especially Asher.
Mama Lucas, that is it.
Mama Lucas.
That's right.
I will call Lucas mum too. That's fine.
All right, back in line.
Oh, that's mother.
It's
All right.
Loki.
Pick a number.
Lucas's laugh, but
7.
You're fucked. Get in the circle.
My
Three
fact
things.
one is I'm fucked. You heard it. I'm fucked.
Not in the good way.
Is
That
that
don't
what
count.
you enjoy?
Fuck. We fucked by
Favorite
Reinhardt.
color is green.
Come on. No, come
I'm
on.
also
with
a
the
shit
chest,
fucking
Reinhardt.
Robert.
Everything.
Can't hear you.
Come on, Reinhardt.
Speak up.
What?
Come on,
Oh,
You've got
fuck.
this.
There was
Do
a
it.
chest.
Stop being a bitch, Reinhardt.
I don't like yelling
Just-
sometimes. I
Oh,
forget
you
to
say
yell.
shit. Jesus.
Is it
Just
fun fact?
fucking say
I'm
shit,
dyslexic
Reinhardt.
as fuck.
Come on, buddy. You've got this.
And
Don't worry. No
Odette
pressure.
pisses me off
Just keep
sometimes.
talking.
Fun
Alex,
fact.
back in line.
Okay,
Okay. Sorry to cut this short, but Matthew and Jack will be setting up a high risk to FTOs do whatever they say or go in whatever positions you want them to go in, and then cadets watch and learn.
what are we doing?
Asher, can you help us with this one too? And
Hey, Vern.
I didn't get to
I think
bully
all
the
the
last
FTOs
one.
can jump in and show
yeah,
what
Mabel,
help.
can you help us too? On this one?
Everybody bump me and Lucas.
Oh, God's crazy.
Oh, this guy.
Everything or what the fuck's happening?
Alright, you and Bert are
Have,
going.
like
Fucking
creatine
handlers
and
now.
like
But
fucking
you
like
probably get like
everything
3
in
or
it.
4 people, the suspect.
Wait, what are 3 fun facts about you?
They're basically like
Yeah.
pre-workout energy drinks.
Yeah, Harry, what's your 3 facts? Oh, I want to hear it.
I was a police officer in the UK for 14 years.
We need
I got a beautiful dark coat buddy,
Let's have like 2.
and I got a confession to make.
Stop vehicle and then.
What is it? Yeah.
Because of the backup units.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, we don't.
I wear a beard wig. I wear a beard wig.
God.
Fake beard!
Oh.
Fake beard!
Yeah, I'm a beard wigger.
What the hell?
I wear a beard wig. I'm sorry.
I did terrible on
I got another confession to make.
Okay. All right, me and Bird will get.
You're not
in front
drunk?
Yeah.
Nope. I'm sober right now. You can ask Maple.
It's true. We had 2 blood alcohol tests on him, and he is.
Well,
he's
I was
fine.
sober earlier in the day when the tests got done.
I swear to God. I'm running your pockets. I'm running your pockets right now, Jim.
Go for it.
Whoever's got keys to
I'm
that
running-
place.
Keys to the.
I don't have.
Oh.
I do. Yes, I do have keys to this.
Who wants keys? I have keys to this.
You said
I think they
keys
want
to
that one.
You need keys to this one too? You got keys?
We're gonna give him an example first.
My damn hip's starting to hurt.
Walk through it as we're doing it.
Your hips.
I
I
have.
have not had enough coffee today.
Jim, I'm running your pockets.
Gone.
Oh, I need an
Now
IV
be
of
careful now,
coffee
Maple. You might find a large bulge. Actually, no, he's Welsh. You'll find a small bulge.
Why do you have a Glock flashlight, but you didn't put the Glock flashlight on your flashlight? On your
I haven't
Glock.
put mine either.
Yeah, me neither. Nobody told us to do it.
No one told us to do it, darling.
Nobody told us.
We are lemmings.
Nobody told-
We have to be told to do things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're not allowed to touch it.
Brixton said we're nothing.
Betty, I'm
Call
running your
us
pockets.
lemmings.
Absolutely, you're not gonna like what you see. It's a
Okay,
mess.
I am a lemming. You guys are much more
I was gonna say,
better
I
than
don't
me,
think
okay?
there is many people here that are gonna know what lemmings are.
Why?
I'll throw
How
myself
are
off the
you-
cliff if somebody else does.
Wait, there was the game back in the day, right?
Yes.
Wait,
Legendary.
Thank
Betty,
God.
do you not have your
Gather
vest
around the
on?
cars.
No.
Come on.
Why?
No one told me to put it on.
Okay. No, you misunderstand
Channel
that
6, everyone.
entirely.
Channel 6.
Every time you get on.
Dead John, can't go there. Look at me, I'm top of my
Are we gonna
game.
explain it this much? Are you gonna explain it?
Yeah. You can go for it, and I'll just add stuff.
Alright, everyone's on channel 6, yeah?
Yes, sure.
Alrighty, so we're going to be rolling through a high-risk stop.
Okay, I'm gonna try
formerly known
and
as a
do
felony
names.
stop.
Swan,
It's
John,
usually used in situations
Storm,
where
Jack, Fuck, I can't remember, Pierce.
a high risk,
What'd you?
or we know that they're
Pay
armed and
attention.
dangerous or
I wasn't. I was
something
counting.
along those lines. It's a pretty serious sort of a deal.
Don't count.
It needs to
Pay
be taken
attention.
seriously, and you need to pay attention. So the way you set it up is generally you'll pull the vehicle over. You won't pull the vehicle over though until you know that
Who's
you
next?
have
Madeline,
77. So you need a minimum of 3 units to be able
Betty,
to
Victor, Banks. I think I'm good. I
As you
need
can see where the cars are
this
laid
lady at
out,
the
that's
end
the final position that the vehicle
and
will be
whatever Pierce is.
and make sure you have your gun on your lap before you get out of the vehicle. Because the second you get out of the vehicle, you're going to be pulling your weapon and aiming it at the vehicle that we're pulling over. So essentially, this vehicle's got 2 people in it. You'd want to be calling that out on the radio, making sure
I don't
very
see it,
clearly
Marie.
everyone knows what's going on.
Oh, I do.
With as
Isha.
much information as you possibly can, because high-risk stops generally turn into a pretty serious sort of a deal for the fact that you're doing a high-risk stop in the first place.
Devin Pierce.
Does anyone have any questions on the positioning of the cars or anything like that? Take that as a no. Alright, so essentially what you want to do is when the vehicle is pulled over, we never ever do a countdown, because if you do a countdown and the criminals hear it, they know how long they got before they can flee. So generally we'll speak on the radio, and I'd be the primary unit. I would say we'll go on my move, so as soon as they see me pull the door on my vehicle, so I'll get in. I make sure I've got gun in hand and I'm ready to go. I would say.
Did I get the 50K?
Units, okay, as soon as I pull the door handle, I want you guys to react.
Yep.
Or respond or whatever. But say that. So
I spent some already, but yeah, we got
driver and the
50K.
passenger of the vehicle in front of you, or any of the occupants
From
of the
John.
vehicle in front of you cannot hear you. And then make sure that you are speaking as loudly and as clearly as you can the minute you get out of the
Big
vehicle.
W, man.
So I'll go through with what we're going to do, and I'll explain each step as we go. So, units, as soon as I pull the door handle, I want you guys to step out as well. So get out of the vehicle, and if you pull your gun immediately and aim it at the vehicle, the door's going to stay open, which will give you cover in case they decide they want to shoot at you or whatever, and you aim your gun directly at the driver. The driver is the person that you'd want to take out first because they're in control of the vehicle, should something go south. Once they're out of the equation,
2 hours, something like that, yeah.
you can deal with it.
Pretty early in, we made 50K.
Everyone understand that situation?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Alrighty. Now, what would technically happen here is I would always keep my gun trained on the driver because I'm the primary vehicle. What I would do is I would have either Espinosa or, is it Larry? Oh no, it's Horver. Larry or Horver would then organise how the vehicle, how it's going to go with getting the people out of the vehicle. So I would pass it off to them, and they would be the one that would announce what's going to happen. So essentially I'll say, Espinosa, it's on you or whatever. He will then take over, and he'll be able to explain to you exactly what he's doing at the time.
Gonna be honest, I think with every felony stop, every officer does it differently.
Make sure you're very firm and clear when you give the directions. Driver of the vehicle, keep your engine off. Do it now. Step out of the door and throw your keys on the ignition. Do it now.
Like, one thing I want to ask, but I don't want to confuse the
hands up
cadets, is like,
during the situation.
is there an issue with if I'm on my
Look through your
own
eyes, you're gonna take 3 steps backwards.
and I have to stop the car? Why would I wait for the other cars to turn up for me to get
2
out?
steps to the left. And now 2 more steps backwards.
I get it's like a backup thing, but like the longer you take, the more they're like, shit, something's going on here. And then the other cars start pulling up like that. I'm like, okay,
The whole
we get a
time he's
felony
doing that,
stop.
I do not take my eyes off the vehicle. So as soon as the driver gets out, I focus on the passengers of the vehicle. It'll be then the tertiary unit, which would be Horver. He'd be taking care of making sure that the individual.
But he's putting him in the car? Okay.
He'd have a gun.
Academy's different. I haven't been to an academy in a few years, man.
Passenger of the vehicle.
I can take the passenger if you want, because they're going to be closer to me.
Yeah.
Don't worry. All right. So the fact that there's only 2 people in this, if there was someone in the rear of the car, Horver would then order the person out of the left rear to get out. But the fact that I'm closer to the passenger, I will get them to come to me because it's a shorter distance for them to cover for me to be able to get them in cuffs. So I will be passenger, hands up. Just step out of the vehicle, looking through your eyes. Take 3 steps backwards, do not turn around. 3 steps backwards, stop there. 2 steps to the left, stop there, and 2 steps backwards.
Man, he made it.
I'm placing you in cuffs.
So while Davenport's placing him in cuffs, even though the cabin is clear, Horver and I are still keeping our guns at the vehicle. Because we haven't fully cleared it yet.
The minute you get one of the occupants in cuffs, what you want to do is you want to grab them and just place them in your vehicle.
I remember
they're out of harm's way.
From my academy when Pred and Jordan Steele
Anyone trying to come in behind you
were doing an enemy stop. Dude, it was so funny. I wish we had that fucking academy like on video. I'm sure there is VODs out there somewhere, but they're fucking buried.
Right now, we'd want to clear the vehicle even though we can't see anyone
That was
inside
such a fun academy, man. I remember like getting my pants there.
Laying down in the back seat, anything's quite possible. So what I'd do is I'd say, Horver, you want to rotate in? Horver will rotate in and take over towards the driver's side of the car. Espinosa would then follow in behind him, and I'll keep my gun trained on the rear of the car in case someone pops out of the trunk.
Cabin clear.
Confirm. Now that Horver's called cabin clear, he'll move towards the driver's side of the car to get into the driver's seat to pop the trunk. Myself and Espinosa will keep an eye on the trunk.
Open trunk.
One suspect in the trunk. Hands up in the trunk. Get out of
There's
the
actually
seat,
someone in
hands
the
up to your
trunk.
eyes.
I've never had somebody in the trunk before. That's so funny. They actually did it.
Was the sound of my voice.
1, 2, 3.
Take 2 steps to the left.
1, 2.
That's not steps, sir. Espinosa, you want to take over this dumb fuck that can't follow simple instructions?
Sir, go ahead and take 2 steps. No, do not turn around. Face away from me. Do it now.
Was Frost has been a
backwards.
little bastard.
Stay right there. Do not move.
I want to
Feels so weird being live for 4 hours and it's only like 20 past 10.
Sir, letting you know right now, do not resist or you get tased.
No, you didn't cuff me, sir.
Why is Horver still in the car?
He's resisting. Stand by.
Do not resist.
I'm not resisting. My hands are up in the air,
Sir, this is my last warning. This is my last warning. Or you'll be tased.
Or what?
Put your hands behind your back, sir.
For what? Yeah. Cage me for what? Yeah.
Eventually.
Alright. 195.
Alright. While Espinosa is putting him in the vehicle, we know the vehicle's clear now, so the scene should be code 4. Primary on the stop would call out and call that high-risk stop is code 4. Generally, when a high-risk stop is happening on the radio, no one else will speak on the radio.
I was going to ask that.
The only radio traffic should be what's going on at the felony stop or the high-risk stop. Forget I said felony stop. I'm old school. So the high-risk stop.
Oh yeah, it's a high risk. It's not a felony stop.
Outside of the people that are actually involved in it. Does anyone have any questions as to what went on?
Is there a 10 code for Harris stop?
I don't believe there is. It's just a high risk stop.
Yeah, you would just call it on radio high risk. stop.
So at this point, we'd get all the individuals out and put them to the side of the road, and then we can question them, do whatever we need to do, and deal with the situation as to what actually led up to it. And then obviously the car can be documented. And
I have a question.
Carry on as normal.
What would be like an example of why a high-risk stop is necessary?
Good question.
An example of why a high-risk stop is necessary?
Yes.
So you may have someone that has a warrant out for shooting 20 cops or something like that. They're very well known to be very aggressive towards police. There may have been situations earlier in the day where
The sad thing with me is, even if I do a high-risk stop, if they get out and shoot me, even though I have the upper hand by being behind cover and ready to shoot, it wouldn't matter. I'd still miss everything.
Who they are. So we need to treat that as if the owner of the vehicle would be in the vehicle, pull them out. Other situations are the vehicle could have been seen in, you know, a shots fired call or something of a serious nature that would require you to, you know, think that they're armed and dangerous and would possibly shoot you. Does that clear it up?
Yeah, thank you.
What do we do in the situation? So say during the high-risk stop, right, we have 3 people in custody, but the vehicle doesn't come back to anybody, but it does come back to the person that has the initial outstanding warrant. What would be the procedures going forward from here?
So the procedure going forward from there would be the fact that obviously these individuals have done, if they've done nothing wrong, they would have had to do something for you to be able to perform the stop in the first place. So you need to have PC to pull the vehicle over to start with.
Whoa,
so either they ran a red
PC.
light, they didn't stop at a red light, or whatever.
Whoa.
They were speeding, they were driving in oncoming lanes. There'd be some reason as to why you would pull the vehicle over. You can't just pull the vehicle over wholly and solely because that license plate has a warrant out. You can follow them. You can.
Yes, you can. What the fuck?
It gives you a reason to pull them over. But you can't just pull anyone over just because you want to. You know.
What?
So there would be PC for the stop to start with. If you don't have PC for the stop, you do not pull it over because.
I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue that as Jim.
You'll end up in court and you'll end up getting sued, and a lot of people.
Oh, talking of court, did everyone respond to my fucking
You're
thing
also
yet?
not violating their rights because at the end of the day, they're just detained. We're not searching them, and we're not going past what we can do when someone's detained.
It was an open book. Used to
I have a question.
Can
someone explain to me why we cleared the vehicle the way that we did, myself and Estenis? Anyone know why? Sorry, say that again?
Stay with your chest.
Officer Crossfire. And now what were you going to say, Betty?
Oh, I was going to say in case there's anyone else in there that might be crouched down.
The first, I think that's Reinhardt said it correct, is to avoid crossfire. You want to make sure that you are avoiding line of fire from your other officers just in case it does turn into a shootout, so you're not shooting one of your fellow officers in the back.
Yeah, the person that's in the middle, you don't want to go ahead of the person that's in the front. You gotta make sure you try to keep an eye on where he is while he's going clockwise.
If you give it a try, live and let die.
I think we went over everything.
There's no need for that, Bob, but get out, buddy.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think we went over everything.
We doing pursuits now?
Awesome. Real quick, we're gonna just have a quick chat with some PRT people, and we're gonna start pursuit training stuff.
Hell yeah!
You get all PRT people over here behind the high-risk stop.
Fun part until my brain explodes, you know. New one coming in 3 hours.
Oh, in 3 hours, I'll be passed out with my slippers on.
Yeah, me too. I secure the package and I go to sleep.
My dog.
I'll be having, you know, I'll be passed out with my slippers on. Oh, what you see, Hastings? What is it?
The car.
Well, I know it's a car, but what is it?
The car. I just found it there.
Yeah, but what do you see?
I don't want to drive.
The blue car.
Blue car? You see, I see a golden car.
No.
Yeah?
Crazy.
That's right.
I think
You
you're
think it's blue?
colorblind,
I
love.
say
I
it's
think you're
gold.
colorblind, yeah.
No, it's definitely a golden car, or it could be a black car, but I reckon it's gold.
What?
Gold? Yeah.
Yes, you guys want to line
Jesus
up
Christ, Bridget. Oh.
14 Echo.
Did you use some new glass?
With light,
Gold?
in front of all the cars.
Yeah, we're good over the 9 months, buddy.
See if they line up properly.
Where we're lining up
Line up
again?
in like a straight line on the concrete crack.
Okay.
Facing the cars. Thank you.
We're facing the cars, yeah.
Well, what's going on?
Lighting up.
Is this where we get shot?
Yeah, that's where we get lined up.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Listen, don't take a night and then stay. You're gonna go, buddy. Just
All right.
go, man.
So, some pursuit theory things. Pursuits are a very big part of our job. Now, with that said, if you aren't a great driver, it's not the end of the world because every person
Did I
in
shoot
a
some again?
pursuit
Not yet.
matters.
Not
Regardless
yet.
if you're a great driver or not. So, this car that I'm standing on right now, this Premier, this is your primary car. This car is the one that should be focused mostly on.
What is that bird
the vehicle,
doing?
And it's typically the one that has started the pursuit. That is in the main pursuit of the vehicle at the beginning of a pursuit. Typically, this car will be doing pursuit comms until the next car attaches. So, moving on to the next car, this CVPI, in this case, will be secondary. The job of this vehicle is, the driver of this vehicle is to be doing your comms. They will be calling out comms. And the important thing when it comes to calling out comms, you are calling out the comms of the vehicle being pursued. So when that car turns, that's when you make your comm. You're not making the comm when you're turning. You're not making the comm when the unit in front of you is turning. Your call-out should be directly in relation
Let me
to
drive.
the
Let me drive
pursuit-
fast.
the
Now,
vehicle.
please. I need to wake up.
Third vehicle is your tertiary. Tertiary vehicle is very important for assisting when you're going through tight alleyways, potential areas for blocks. Anytime a pursuit
I've
goes through a
missed
tight alley,
going zoom,
which
fast,
there could
fast.
be a block potentially.
I need
Your
that
job is
racer
to be
rock
going
back in
around
my veins.
that alleyway and picking up the pursuit on the other side in case there is a block.
Is it a
The
minus
other
one if I
important
make Jim
aspect
good
of
at spike
tertiary is that
strips?
You should always be driving in your proper lanes.
Is that a minus
You should
one?
not be perfectly following primary and secondary, and you should be ready to pick up the position in case primary or secondary 50. If primary 50s and they're out of the pursuit for a moment, secondary will then
Yeah, but
become
they have
primary,
spikes just in the UK, right? I could use them and be good with them,
and
right?
the roles will
Smile?
then shift in the respective direction where tertiary will then start doing comms as secondary.
Zoom,
That makes
zoom,
sense?
crash. Really?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Some very important things when it comes to your pursuits. Your comms should be very clear and very concise. You do not need to have very complicated comms. When a car makes a turn, there are 3 things that you need to make on that radio call: the turn direction, the cardinal direction, and the street name. Your comm should sound as simple as this: left, northbound, Alta Street. That's it. You don't need to say taking a left, or they're going to be making a left or anything like that. That's all your comm needs to be: left, northbound, Alta.
Oh, I'm gonna feel my comms so hard as
As
Jim.
long as you get your turn direction and your cardinal direction out, the rest of us are going to figure out roughly where you're going. Once you get onto that street, you can make that comm as to what street you're on. So let's say you don't know what street you're turning on. Your comm will be left, northbound, standby, Alta Street. Once you get onto that street and your radar or GPS, whatever, helps you figure out what street you're on. Other things that are important with your pursuit: when you start a pursuit, your comm should also be very simple. My pursuit comm for this vehicle would be dispatch 297 1080 blue
Same
and
actually
colored
as
two-door
bowling.
vehicle,
You never
and then
know.
cardinal direction.
Yeah, I reckon Jim's like a championship Bowler back home.
And I have my watch open. So it would be dispatch 297 1080 blue and color 2-door vehicle westbound, runway 1, traffic clear, weather light. That's backwards. Traffic light, weather clear. Sorry.
How do you know what bloody runway you're on?
That's your starting comm for a pursuit. Straight.
Is it a
simple,
runway?
Right to the point. No fluff. Nothing complicated. Very clear and concise. The other very important thing that I want to drill into your guys' heads now with your pursuits. Again, you don't need to be an amazing driver. Your comms need to be straightforward and simple. If you lose visual on a car around a corner, even for 2 seconds, call VCB. Holding on to that comm in your secondary position doesn't do anybody any justice if you cannot see that car. As soon as you go VCB, which stands for visual contact broken, as soon as you lose visual of that car in whatever position you're in, call that out. The quicker you call out VCB, the quicker the rest of us can start adjusting our pursuit so that we can relocate that vehicle. If you make a left turn and you're in secondary, if the pursuit takes a left and you're in secondary, they go around a corner. As soon as you go VCB, you call VCB so that primary can make a comm in case that pursuit vehicle then turns again. Because for all you know, in your secondary position, if you're even a second behind them, they might make a left and then they might make another left. And suddenly they're going the opposite direction that you were going previously. And everybody's going to be still going in the direction of your comms, and everybody's going to start getting confused. As soon as you lose contact, call it out. Do not try and be like the hero and hold your comm longer because you think you're gonna hold visual on them. Nobody cares about that. We're not judging you on whether or not you're able to keep visual on that car, or whether or not your comm is going to be able to stay with that car. If you lose it, we would rather you call VCB right away. If you regain visual, great. Continue your comms. The last thing that's important with your radio comms and pursuits, when you take over comms in secondary, very simple. Dispatch 297 secondary, or dispatch 297 secondary, and then start your comms. That's it. You don't need to say taking over comms or I got your comms or anything like that. You're gonna hear it on radio. People are gonna say it. As you kind of get more comfortable on duty and more used to things, you start to get more comfortable with when you can do something like that. But right now, a lot of you are brainless worms. You're all cadets.
That is accurate for Jim. He is a brainless worm.
Things. Don't be fluffing up your comms. Keep it simple. Keep it to the point. Get comfortable with the foundations and go from there. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Don't call me sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Fisher and Davenport are gonna show you guys what it looks like to do a proper pit. Once they do that, we're gonna get into our groups and we're gonna have you guys all do some pit maneuvers on the runway, and then we'll go into pursuits from there. If Davenport, Fisher, if you guys have anything else that you want to add before we go on to that I may have missed, please go ahead and do so.
I need keys to this, but can any of the recruits tell me what PIT stands for? It's actually an acronym. Interesting. Alright, PIT stands for Pursuit Intervention Technique.
I was going to say something stupid, but I stopped myself from saying it.
You should be aiming for sort of the back panel behind the tires. That's really where you need to be aiming when you go to pit. You don't ram, you don't hit them in the side, you don't hit them in the front, okay? That back panel
Hit
is
it
all
from
you
the
should be aiming
back.
for. It's literally to spin the car out. As stated, Pursuit Intervention.
You guys might want to all back up a little bit to where that other blue car is, so that they can come in at some speed, so they can do a pit.
Going for using bird as a meat shield.
That's fucked up. I didn't get keys.
It's valid.
I don't have keys to any of those.
Slim Jimmy, Dan, you got this. There you go, Slim Jimmy.
Please don't slim me.
Ooh, can't believe you built
It's all good. I slim jimmed it myself. I
the
should
fuck
have
out of
tossed
them
my keys up. Alright, well I'm gonna back up, and Davenport's gonna pit me, hopefully in front of you guys, so you can see what it looks like.
Hopefully not into us. I'm a little nervous now. I'm gonna get behind the line of
You have to
cadets.
stand confident, guys. No matter what.
Skittles. I'm here.
Hold
for
the
it.
line.
He's pitting him the other way. Don't worry.
Beautiful.
Right, textbook pit. Okay, he had the back panel. It was nice. It spun me out.
That was a bit
Gives
of a
other units a chance
Australian
to,
pit.
catch up, and it gives it, once units are there, the opportunity to box the vehicle. All right. That's all it is. That's pit
I have a
right there.
question.
That's you need to be aiming
what
for that back
speed
panel that is by the tire.
Did he say what speed pits are taking out?
One thing I will bring up is I experienced this a lot because of everyone may be thinking differently to other people. I can't actually aim for their rear quarter. If I do that, I'm going to drive through their driver's door for them.
At what speeds can we pit?
Tell us. It was in your quiz.
75 on the CD and 100 in the highway. Question mark.
Yeah.
No question.
No question mark.
Also need to be approved.
I'm adding question marks to the end of every sentence I say now.
So yeah, what Davenport was saying
Just so it annoys you
is
now.
true, depending on sort of whereabouts
Everything
your
is now a
brain is in
question.
the world. If you try and put that back panel, you're going to end up more like smoke in the front of the car. So
Why do they not
you'll
want
get used
sir
to it,
or
but
ma'am?
sometimes
What's that
you
about?
are like aim a little bit behind the car, and you'll still collect the vehicle. If you get what I mean.
So that's
when
all
I-
fine, is not considered like strange or anything.
You'll kind of pick it up, and this is a perfect example for you to work it out. Every car is different. Every chase is different because you
I'm
don't
going
know.
to use the
who you're
force to
dealing with
pit
at the
you,
time.
bird.
I always try. If I'm pitting, I'll always try to pit further back than I should to start with. Otherwise, then I'll work my way forward. If I miss the first time, I'll try again, go a little closer to do it. That way, then you're not
Makes
actually
them
just
feel
driving into the
old.
door because, as some of you will know, when this stuff happens, you've got to be very mindful
Worse than I am.
of both sides. And I'm sure some of you will know what it's like when you see cops driving in here on the car as compared to when you see cops driving in here and hitting you. It aggravates the person that's driving the vehicle. It just escalates for no reason. So you got to be super careful when doing pits and stuff because you don't want to escalate anything. You're trying to de-escalate the chase and slow it down so that there's a chance for other units to catch up and possibly disable the vehicle. So just keep it in mind. Start back further than you actually think. Work your way forward every time you go to pit.
world
And then you'll find like the sweet spot for
join
that car
in.
that you're trying to pit at the time. May take you 2 or 3 attempts, but you'll eventually get there. Don't think you got to go in at 1,000,000 miles an hour either. As you've seen, you can pit at low speeds, you can pit at high speeds, or higher speeds, not high speeds. It's all about where you aim your vehicle towards their vehicle,
Excellent. All right, you're all going to now have a chance to hit your fellow recruits. So head towards your car, and I'm just going to chat with Autumn real quick and make sure you guys are in groups.
Did you talk about foot pursuits?
Not yet. We're just doing pits, and then we can
Talk about foot
before we-
pursuits first, then we can just go in pure theory after. Oh, sorry, pure practical after that. Just do all the theory first, and then we'll go practicals. Then have to come back.
Where's my one?
Alright, while you're listening,
I think it's these two,
I'm
Jim.
going to talk quickly about
Yeah?
pursuits,
Okay.
so you all need to be watching.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, someone's already
Is
in it.
anyone
yeah.
aware of how many foot units you're allowed per foot pursuit?
2 per person.
2 per person, okay?
There's a
Does anyone know
bloody
what
cat.
weaponry should be held by these
Oh, the CVPI is over here.
Taser for the primary, and then the secondary should be the lethal.
Primary should
Why
be
is
the
that?
lethal and secondary.
Fucking us up, Jimmy. They're setting us up for failure.
This is my
Sorry, what
one.
was
It's got
that
77 on the
last
top.
thing that sorry.
Lucky number.
So it is, yeah, the closest unit usually will have a taser. If there's a distinct first or second unit, if you're sort of side by side, then it's whoever calls it out. So someone can call out, "I have your
This is
lethal,"
Spurs
or "I
Academy.
have
Did it
taser."
really? Yeah.
But what we don't want is
I
we
haven't
don't
been to
want
one in a
two
while.
lethals
To
out
be fair.
or two tasers out. Okay, it needs to be one taser per foot pursuit, please. Why might we want someone to have
Oh,
lethal
I just
out?
realized my issue.
In case they turn around and hit him. In case they turn around and hit us.
They pull a gun. Basically, yeah. I've seen it before. It's happened to me. These criminals like to round corners and pull guns out. And if it takes a little time to put your taser out and pull your pistol out. So it's good that that second unit already has.
How do I turn my
ready
engine
so
off?
they can return fire as soon as it happens.
Well, I do it like that. I thought I was going
so you
crazy.
Want two, okay. Ideally, you're going to want to tackle them first, okay? Get close enough to tackle them to the ground, and then, as we talked about yesterday,
I wasn't there for the case law
verbalization,
bit
so you need
because
to tell
Jim
them,
was
"All
nearly
right, I'm
getting
placing your hands
fired,
behind your back.
so I
I'm
didn't
going to
hear
cuff
it.
you now." Anything to that sort of extent to let them know that you're going to cuff them. If they resist cuffs, then you can warn them and say, "Hey, you keep resisting, I am going to tase you." All right? If you keep running away, if you're going to use your taser on someone, you need to give them ample warning, okay? Let them know that, hey, I am going to tase you if you keep running, okay? That is really, really important that they hear you say that. Just like with when we do vehicle pursuits, when you are on a foot bail with someone, you need to let them know what clothing is. So when you're in a foot pursuit, just give them this, description. Say, "Hey, I'm chasing the male with a red hoodie and the black hat. We're going west along, I think."
I think it's the one thing that like
Hell,
even full officers don't do
and you
is
need
foot
to keep
pursuits
communicating
properly.
while you do a foot pursuit. Because sometimes what can happen is you might not get a second member on the foot pursuit straight away. So you need to keep communicating that, you're by yourself, this is your target, and then, hopefully backup will come and assist you, okay? But it is really, really important that you communicate who you're chasing and where you're chasing them to.
Where's
And then, like I
FOV?
said, just verbalizing everything. "Hey, stop, this is the police, stop running, stop resisting. I'm going to tase you if you keep doing this." You need to make sure you're verbalizing everything. Then there can be no questions. Like, if it goes to a court of law and they say, "This guy tased me," you can be on the stand and you can say, "Well, hey, I gave this guy more than 3 warnings. I told him I was going to tase him if he kept running, and he kept running. So I don't know why he's surprised Pikachu face about it."
I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna toggle it.
All right. Any questions about foot pursuits?
Where is FOV?
Go for it.
One thing I'd
There
like
we
to
go.
add about foot pursuits that I do not see a lot of officers do that is very important. Same thing as in a vehicle pursuit. If you're a secondary in your VCB on a foot pursuit target and you have the person in front of you is lethal, if you cannot see the person they're chasing anymore, you do not have their lethal. You can't see the person to shoot them if they were to pull a gun. So it's very important that you let the person in front of you who's closer to the suspect know, "I do not have your lethal anymore. Hold your own lethal." Right? That is very important. I don't see a lot of officers do that, but that is something that we should be doing. If they're like climbing on a rooftop or something, you're mid climbing a ladder, let them know, "Hey, I cannot see them. Hold your own lethal.
Yeah.
It's for their own safety."
I'm gonna sit with you.
Important thing I forgot. Pursuit theory. I don't know how I missed this one. There is a 4th unit for pursuits. Okay, every pursuit should have 4 units. Every one vehicle should have 4 units on it for like the start of a pursuit. That 4th vehicle's job is parallel. That parallel car should be following around on other side streets. It should not
Oh
be in the
god,
main
of course
pursuit.
they forget how to
It should be there
parallel,
and ready to
dude.
pick up the pursuit in case another vehicle crashes out. If there's a block or if PBS is authorized, they should be the primary vehicle that should be setting up spike strips. Spike strips we'll go over with your day 1 session, so don't worry too terribly about those right now. But
Oh,
there
I
is a
love
4th unit
spike
for
strips,
pursuits. That
man.
is your parallel unit.
I can't
That
wait.
unit is far more important than a lot of people believe it to be. It can be very it can be a game changer in terms of being able to recover vehicles that may have been lost during a pursuit and whatnot. I did forget to do that. That's what I'm like. Anyway, continue.
I think the foot pursuit part was wrapped up, so we're going to do the here. Have them practice their bits.
Let's go.
How are you feeling?
I'm doing great. I think
Yeah?
I'm cooked. I think I'm not gonna make it.
I feel like you're gonna make it. I believe.
You think so?
Yeah.
You believe in me? Wow.
Supportive Lucas.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of information, but you'll have time to soak it all up and use it in practice.
You want me? I'll
I
help.
think my main weakness is probably gonna be like comms. Or sometimes I struggle with just
Really?
yeah, kind of like sometimes I just struggle with words kind and I need a couple seconds to think what I need to say.
You're okay.
I guess
Well,
that
it's
just
a good
comes
thing
with
that you
time.
have me in the car with you.
Really?
Yeah. I'm okay with.
So do we just? Should we just gather?
Nah, you're
our group
amazing,
and-
probably.
Yes, yeah. Break up as a group. Gather your group and we'll go from there. So I'm gonna be with Larry's group. Larry's group, we're going to channel 7. Fisher's group, go channel 8.
Where's Devon? Where's Devon? Devon.
Hello.
There you are. You want to be a fast car driver?
Radio check it.
Stand 2.
So
Right, where we going?
People in my group are going to be
Hold on, I gotta refresh
Victor,
the car.
Aisha,
Actually,
and Devon.
I should refresh
So if you just
able
want
to
to
repair this car.
grab a
Do you guys only have 2 cars?
come over to this my vehicle here.
We're just gonna go onto the road here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna just essentially chain. So this person is gonna, I'll pick up a little bit of speed. They'll come up, you'll pit me at safe speeds. Safe speed pits are gonna be under 75. And then we'll just swap. So whoever does a pit, they'll then jump to the back of the line, and the next person will come up, and we'll just rinse and repeat as we continue going. Okay?
With that, yeah.
Make sure your sirens are on, and I want secondary doing simple, basic comms for these pit machines. Okay?
709 secondary going southbound, Vancouver approach road.
Fuck him up!
Right. Northwestbound. So
Get him into the wall.
that was clear. It's successful.
No, I don't think that was successful. No, it was.
1050.
766 secondary, we're continuing westbound on runway. It's a green colour 2-door Sport, going for pit here. Stand by, pit successful.
Next.
Seven 666 primary.
644 taking secondary. Setting southeast down runway 3.
I'm going for pit jet.
Go for the big pit, wasn't successful. He's still line. Successful pit.
Another thing with your comms, I should have mentioned this as well before. Your comms should only be northeast, south, or west. Never northeast, never southeast. Just pick a prominent
Onto runway, exactly.
number, a prominent cardinal direction, and use that one as your.
Oh, you're flipping me off!
This direction currently, we would be westbound. All right, copy. We'll do one more rotation through everybody. Practice it.
Secondary going westbound on Fort Vancouver approach. Left. Nope, pit successful. Southbound.
Something else when it comes to
Right,
pits
northbound.
is that sometimes you're going to have a vehicle that might be going too fast for a pit. When you have a vehicle that's going too fast for a pit, you're going to want to try and get them on a corner.
766 secondary, we're eastbound onto runway. In Fort Zancudo we are. Now northbound. 766, I'm primary going for picture. Come here, you bastard! Come here!
Go westbound. Taking a right. North. Back westbound.
He's faster! Slow down!
Vehicle U-turning. Heading back east.
Oh, he slowed down for me. Me, you cheeky bugger.
Taking a right. Westbound.
No taking.
Copy. Left turn. Southbound. 15. You can go east.
Eastbound.
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
U-turn. Another U-turn.
But this thing's so slow! Hey, you bastard!
Equal 50 into the groove. Taking primary.
709 secondary, we're going westbound, but can be on the side of the road. Westbound, speeds of 75. U-turn going south and eastbound.
You oughta make me lose my breath, make me water.
Right, southbound, looks like on the road. Right, eastbound, but westbound, looks like on the road.
Take it. Westbound.
Fuck you, Maple.
There, where's the comms?
Still heading westbound. U-turning southeast. Southbound. Eastbound. Eastbound. Turning
Nice.
left. Big piss.
Nicely done. A little bit hard, but still.
Oh.
relatively good. Alright, so one of the biggest things when it comes to these corner pits, the biggest risk when you do with a corner pit, I'm going to cut your silence for a second, guys. You will be compromising your line into that corner, so you want to make sure that before you go for a pit on a corner for a car that's very fast, that might be slowing down for you to pit them on a straight, that you have people behind you ready to take up that spot. Because if you guys just follow with me slowly here, if I'm taking this corner right here in front of us to the left, you should be cutting this corner short and cutting me off so that you can pit me, right? You don't want to T-bone me. You got to be very careful about that. You're still aiming for the back of the car.
What about if my aim is bad?
Okay. Yes. So on this corner, you'll wanna cut the corner short and aim for that rear and pit like that exactly. But when you do that, you compromise your corner. So you need to make sure that you have another car ready to take up that spot in case they might, in case the car might be able to make some better cornering than you after that. Because you
Who's that?
sacrifice speed at risk of the pit. So, I think you guys have it relatively down pat with your pits. Larry, did you see anything, or did anybody else see anything that you guys wanted to touch on before we get to actual pursuits?
As far as pits go, not really. I think they're pretty solid. It's getting used to the bubble and everything, to be honest.
Just make sure you guys are, get used to your bubble, learn where it is. You'll have to learn where it is every single time you get into a pursuit. And, yeah, that will be something that you need to just get used to. Important thing with pits, obviously, some people are going to react differently to pits. Like, the way that not emotionally, but like, when somebody pits me, I'm not gonna go flying. But sometimes when you pit an Australian, or if you are an Australian, if you pit somebody, they might go
that's the
fucking
best.
flying to the moon. So just keep that in mind. And something, the last very important thing is that you gotta make sure you are conscious as to where you are pitting people. You should never be pitting somebody like in front of senior buns.
Armor
Because
permits
there's a highly trafficked foot location
are now
in
available.
which you will potentially injure
shit.
somebody, a civilian, if you pit them there. So make sure you're not pitting people in highly trafficked locations. Okay. You guys have any questions? Okay. Who else is Larry? You're the only FTO this group aside from me.
Negative, I'm
We
here.
had Remy,
Master, hi.
but she
lost Remy, so it's Larry.
Yeah,
and
I
Master.
replaced Remy. Yep. I'm just riding with Jack.
Davenport?
No, Jack fucking Harrier.
Larry and Jack.
I'll still just ride with Cadet Monitor, I guess.
Okay, so all four, or wait, there's three of you here, right? All three of
Should
you
be
did.
three, I think. Jack's in a different group, right?
Jack's parallel in this group, I think, or no? Just 4.
I have Jim to my left. I have
Hello.
Be Jim, Storm, and
to my
Betty, I
right,
believe.
and I have Betty to my right. Where are you guys?
We're to your right. Like off to the side.
Oh, you guys are far on. Wait, is this you guys up at the hangar?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, have you guys gotten the pit in yet?
No, I don't think Jack has, no.
Okay, come on, what are you waiting for?
We're trying to figure out what Jack was, and then we finally figured it out, and then we got here late, so.
You're not with us, that's not us. If you're paralleling this, I'm in front of you right here. It's me.
Yeah, you're the gray one, right?
I'm the gray one, not the blue one.
Is it following the wrong car?
Confused, I trying to figure it out. Okay, get some bits on me. Pit. One of the last important things when it comes to doing pits, you shouldn't just be pitting people out in the open for no reason. Anytime you go for a pit on somebody, there should be an additional train of thought as to why you're pitting them, where you're pitting them. For example, a good spot for a pit would be right here in front. You pit me here, you have a wall in which you can try and get a box. Your pit should always have some form of additional reason.
The hell?
Like I said, every time you pit somebody, the intention should be to pit them and then guide them into a wall.
What the
when
hell,
you're going for a
mate?
box,
You gonna take
you
me
should be
out?
guiding them in. You shouldn't be ramming people at high speed. You should be just kind of bumping them in towards a wall and getting them boxed. Jack, I want you to try and get a pit on me on a corner, please.
You on comms or not, Jack?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, 766 1080 west on Fort Shankuda with a grey and colour shoulder. Left southbound onto the runway, right westbound with U-turn in 22. We're westbound on the runway, they're just a little one though. We got incoming pursuit, yeah. We're alright though. Jim westbound, I think Jack's going for some pitch here, but... Oh, he's done it, he's done him.
Very good pit.
I'm not gonna lie, I just some sort of PTSD of corner pits, and I don't really like it. I just, yeah, I feel like, you know, a lot of the times it ends in a shootout or something with some pits. Hashtag Angel Pit. Oh my god, just like that, it's just like my brakes are that dog shit. I don't want to like absolutely fuck you, you know what I mean? I'm scared of that.
Absolutely, and that is something you need to be comfortable with your car. You need to know where your braking points are. You should not be using their car as a braking point. Obviously, sometimes shit happens.
Why not?
Sometimes they brake a lot faster than you were ready for, and there's only so much you can do. But when that does happen, you know, don't be afraid to apologize if you make a mistake.
Is that too fast and aggressive? I don't know.
No, that was fine. I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know if you guys were mad.
766, we're eastbound, left northbound on jet runway, right eastbound, headed towards a big hangar.
We're gonna stop here for a second to repair this and then get to actual pursuits now.
What's going on now?
I think he's gonna repair the car and then we're gonna do pursuit. Yeah.
I don't like how the CVP reminds me of like the Intruder a little bit.
A CVPI isn't a bad car. It's just bone stock. They're slow as shit.
Second section.
Not a bad car though.
149. Is that majority of the shared vehicles, or they're all stock?
Yeah, almost all the shared CVPI.
Take a few more minutes. I'm gonna grab the Granger real quick.
How much do one of these like cost normally?
No idea. You'd have to check with the guy that sells cars in the corner MRPD. Like Lower Motor Pool is the guy in the corner that sells cars.
Well, when's the last time you bought a car, Larry?
I bought my Premier like a year ago, 8 months ago probably. He's just like Mosley's. It's like the more people buy them, the price goes up, supply and demand. I think CVPI is roughly say 50,000.
It's not bad.
No, and I think Taurus is like 80 to 90, and then Premier like 100, 110. Car is about 80, Scout's about 80.
And that's like what, full officer? You could get a car.
Full officer, yeah. Car, Scout, Taurus. Senior or FTO that's active, you can use a Premier.
I like the big 4x4.
The Cara?
That is a nice. You know that Rhodes always drives around here.
Oh, the Scout. The
Yes.
SUV looking one?
Yes.
You try it on. It's like
okay.
It can get fast as hell, but you lose out on turning a little bit.
Yeah, but I feel safe on that thing. I feel safe in that thing.
Yeah, we have to use it quite a bit to depend on the cars we're pursuing. Like if we're pursuing a box truck or like a Guardian or big old truck or anything, we'll request people with Scouts or car cars. Yep, it's got some weight behind it to hit it.
Yeah, that's
so
that's
for
the
like
thing with
boxing,
spikes
the
and
Scout
with
is really good because it's a heavy car.
Yep.
You'll notice that as you get out there. People with Tauruses, if they try to box, most of the time, 9 times out of 10, criminals are going to be able to break the box if a Taurus is holding them in because it's so light.
You need like.
But if it's a Scout, a lot of people will get solo boxes off with a Scout or a car just because the damn thing's so heavy.
I like the CV. This thingy. It's nice.
That's not too bad.
Wait.
What did I miss?
Wrong.
I say if you get an ASP.
What did I miss?
Two different groups.
Willie's got one that's
Jim
like all
and Jack should be with
it's nuts.
Dan and Bird.
See,
but he still
I should
drives
have
a Taurus.
John.
Yeah, so he souped up the CVPI for like PPOs to use. And shit.
I don't know what's going on. We should have like
Souped
split
all
into
up
groups
with
first and then
use.
went about our day, but fuck it.
But
We're
he's
running
got
low
the
on time
8-speed in
again.
it with I think a V12.
You want to get a change?
So hungry.
Turbo,
Want to get an outfit on for the
stage
next
4
thing?
parts. Does like 190 and it gets there quickly.
Want to throw on a specific mask on?
It's meal deal time.
Tempted to.
Imagine a bunch of Hades members just see the academy and see what
I guess you're about to do alright.
Do you have a drink on?
Good.
yeah, I do.
Dude, Larry, I'm so confused.
Yeah, me too.
We're supposed to be with Remy, but then like, we're not.
So I was with Remy and it was me and Remy FTO and then we had Jim, Storm, and Betty. And then Remy had to go.
Alright, we're gonna go into pursuits now. It's fun time. Pursuit time.
Oh shit. Mm-hmm.
And then Tommy had to go.
Oh.
Yeah, this group is the cursed group of the day.
The city maple.
Alright, we'll follow you, Maple.
Yeah, that's what you better do. I want to make sure I hear comms from you guys. Proper comms. I'll call your ass out if you're doing shit wrong. And before you pit, make sure you always ask for permission from scene lead for PBS authorization.
What we going to see?
You want to
Pick someone amongst yourselves
right
to be
away?
scene lead. Start comms.
Alright, we'll just have primary Betty. You're going to be the scene lead and you're going to comment everything, right?
I want to eat my sandwich, dude. Plus the timing is terrible.
Is it Betty
79 and active 80 with a dark blue / gray colored sports car. We are going southbound Fort Zancudo, going on to Route 68 northbound. Continuing northbound on Route 68.
Oh my god, he nearly killed that cyclist.
Speeds well over 100 miles an hour. Traffic light, weather clear.
I need fuel.
Something important for us during these pursuits, if we ever hit any civilians, pursuit is stopped on the duck. Make sure you radio it out. The entirety of this pursuit will come to a complete halt, and we will check on that civilian and make sure they're okay, alright?
Paper. Continuing northbound, Grand Desert.
Locals don't count, only civilians.
Whoa!
Continuing northbound, Joshua Road.
I thought that was a civilian.
Hey, but you may have to slow down a bit. That car's way faster than CPS.
Manual too, by the way.
Maple, I need fuel!
Alright, we'll stop for fuel and Sandy. Come on now.
Continue eastbound, Joshua Road. It's over 100 miles an hour, continuing northbound at Joshua Road.
I'm drinking and
Past the
driving?
gas station, Joshua Road.
In character?
Left westbound.
I'm method acting?
Refuel. Cut sirens, please.
Ah, there's always a bloody queue at the gas station. I can squeeze in, I think.
We were cutting or dry on some fucking CPIs.
Yeah, I had to pull mine out too.
Yeah.
Like Ezra whipped his out, it had nothing in it. I'm like, nah, give me release. And to be fair, it is gonna be too different, probably.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Why am I doing it like that?
Man, that's exactly what Willie put it together for.
It's like I'm probably by sleeps for it now.
Yeah, I can't even refuel this car once I'm
Jim,
out.
is that how they refuel in Wales? At a 45-degree angle?
I didn't want to hold us up by waiting in the queue.
And I know.
Okay, I just thought you couldn't pay a little part.
Do you want me to refuel it?
No, it's not a matter of like.
I mean, I
refueled
can
it, but it
parallel
doesn't get
back,
fuel.
but that's not the point. Fucking long refuel. You know what we need for this pursuit? Some like... Do some of this. I'm ready.
Alright, let's go.
709 and active 80 with a gray colored sports car. We're going southbound on Amber Avenue.
Okay. And a fast machine, she was
northbound on
a
Panorama.
scene.
eastbound on Algonquin. Between eastbound on Algonquin. Northbound, Zancudo Ave.
My mind was shaking. I'm able shaking to you.
Southbound, Marina Drive. Westbound, Marina Alberta. Can we stop going down this damn street?
Nope.
Right,
are you in secondary?
northbound. No, I'm taking it off.
Who's the secondary?
No. I'm secondary, but Larry said very good. Well, let Betty give the comps.
I never said that. I said we were just waiting for a secondary to take over.
Oh. 644. Taking secondary. South, Cola Springs. Left-bound. North. Algonquin Boulevard.
Took me all night long.
Try to get the turn in and then cardinal direction at the bare minimum, Storm.
Left. Still heading south on Alverham Drive. North. Wait, north. Left.
So, Storm, do not worry about the street names. That is your lowest priority.
Okay.
So this is the last thing you ever need to worry about, okay? Remember what I said during theory. The most important things, turn direction and cardinal direction. Left, northbound Algonquin Boulevard. Right? The Algonquin Boulevard, that'll come later. You'll learn the streets as you drive them. The most important thing, right, southbound. Stand by, mountain view. Whenever you get on the street, that's fine. That shit don't matter. That's the least important thing. The most important thing is your turn and cardinal direction. And make sure you're calling out my turns, not your own turns. If you call out your own, it's
This
gonna be too
takes
late.
me back. This gives me nostalgia.
Left. Westbound. Still heading westbound. Gonna drive.
I can't wait to get the FPO by people, dude. It's gonna be so much fun.
Left-bound. East. Another left. Heading north. Cutting across the dirt. Taking a right. Eastbound. Back on Joshua Road, heading east. Right-hand turn.
He's leaving Sunday.
Mission
No
to
right-hand
Kid,
turn.
he is driving erratically.
Before you continue that, right. Oh, no right-hand turn, no taking a left, none of that. Just right, northbound, southbound, eastbound. Turn direction and cardinal direction, none of that additional shit.
Cut the fluff.
Exactly. Toms?
He's
Southbound.
talking to himself on accident.
Sonora Freeway. Passing Bolingbrook. Still heading southbound.
Asher, are you riding with Jack?
No, yeah, I'm riding with Jack, but I heard him talking to himself in his car.
Okay. Can I get you to swap and ride with Storm instead?
Yes.
Is my car just slow? I feel like I'm not keeping up, and I'm holding my key down.
I'm gonna be in an accident 80 with a green code sports car. We're going southbound on Santos Freeway. Truck not looking clear.
Been nerfed, yeah. Look, they're taking over me. They're leaving me behind.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Genuinely, what the fuck?
Still continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Oh, 1050. What the hell's it got going on? Let's go. Heavy traffic.
762 continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Him weighing down the car. True.
Speeds are 80 miles per hour.
That's a dead guy. Dead woman.
Passing the old casino. Heading
All
off the
approved.
road. Alright, continuing southbound on Elgin Ave.
PS authorized.
Taking a left, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Taking a left, northbound Vinewood Park
Oh,
Drive.
help, sirens.
Cutting off the road back onto the freeway. Going westbound. VCB.
We're
766.
continuing westbound Tilton Ave.
766 secondary West Clinton. Taking a left southbound, stand by. Gonna be Meteor Street. We're southbound on Meteor Street. Right westbound onto Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound onto Power. Braking. Right westbound onto Spanish. Left southbound Alta Place.
On secondary, we're going southbound on Alta Place. He took a left. Eastbound on Howard Ave. Take it.
Oh, we had a access for a box there.
Come on.
62 westbound Harwick. Left going southbound Las Lagunas. Right.
What if
going
Jim
lower?
Action the character was so good to watch? Well, he's
Going right,
back for
going
now
into
until he
the
gets
underground
fired.
car park, turning eastbound, coming, continuing circles. Little underground car park at Las Lunas Plaza. Going in circles around and around.
Box?
Circle box.
Go for box. Box unsuccessful.
Taking primary.
Jesus, all I'm saying is, we've shot our FTO and we failed a drug test. It's not looking great so far.
Going westbound, taking a right, taking a left. There's a little Dorset Drive alleyways. Running across the little curves.
Dude, this car is genuinely so bad.
709 secondary, we're going southbound Del Perro. Right southbound Palomino. Secondary ticket.
644.
Almost a good box, yeah.
644 taking comms. Left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Still heading east. Right, southbound, Alta Street.
This is a banger, dude. Turn it up.
EBS is approved.
Go for box.
Go for box.
Come on, He's a rebel, yeah.
644 has
Gonna be
console.
Sawyer.
Taking
Yeah,
right.
dude, I can't wait. I've been so used to, on
Westbound.
NoPixel at least,
Taking left.
playing like the fucking by the book cop.
Not taking, just left. Right, found Vespucci. Still heading east
Gonna be
on
nice,
Vespucci, taking left-hand turn.
Did not
Alta
do
Street.
that. Dude, yeah, we're gonna get in so much trouble.
709 taken.
As soon as we
Secondary.
like make
We're going
contact
in.
with
We're gonna check out the car, baby.
the silly guys.
Taurus, I'll go check on make sure he's alright.
Who was it?
I take it on BCD.
Heading westbound San Andreas.
766 secondary. Southbound onto Power. Crossing 22 pit successful. We're out on westbound Vespucci Boulevard. You can take back Primary if you like it. Doing westbound Vespucci. Crossing over Alta Street. West Vespucci. Right northbound into this big old red garage place. Bloody hell. Right, we're going through the red garage, coming out on the north side. Going Las Lagunas northbound. North Las Lagunas, speed's about 100. Left westbound back into Rockford Plaza.
Little underground going northbound.
VCB.
Continuing come down on Howard Ave, taking a right, eastbound Howard Ave. Taking another right, southbound Las Lagunas.
Violated the law.
766. I got secondary. We're eastbound onto Occupation, left northbound onto Alta Street, left westbound onto Howard Gate. 22 with northbound Alta Street still coming up on Spanish. Left westbound onto Spanish. Left going southbound Laguna Place. Left eastbound Awake. Right southbound back onto Power. Oh no, this is out of this one. Right, we go all bit successful. Guy's still mobile though, like. We're eastbound on Occupation Avenue. Left northbound onto, what's this one? Power Street, that's right. Left westbound onto Howick. Right northbound onto Alta Place. Coming up to Spanish. Right eastbound Spanish. Right southbound onto Power. Coming up past the old Pink Cage. Left eastbound onto Howick Ave. Outside the bank, bit successful. Eastbound Howick. Right southbound Meteor Street. Right westbound onto Occupation. Then westbound Occupation.
Secondary going westbound Occupation. Taking a left, southbound on the street. Passing the Arcadius building, still going southbound.
Dude, look how fast fucking Jack's
going
powering.
taking a right through the little arcade. Continuing through. On westbound San Andreas, taking a U-turn, going eastbound San Andreas.
Cheeky bastard.
Hit. Successful.
I'm gonna let somebody else take it.
Arcade again, eastbound. Slowing, attempting to U-turn, struggling because it's a manual. Trying to fit into a wall. Potentially can box in here. Get more units in the little underground. Just heading westbound.
Make sure you don't hit him hard. Yep.
Attempting to get out. He's
That little car has that much torque?
Somebody forgot to hold their handbrake.
I'm breaking it. Right, he's back out, going on northbound Las Lagunas shit.
Secondary continuing northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, taking the jump onto Del Perro Freeway. Travel. Continue eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposite into travel correction.
I've been nerfed! What is this?
Taking the on-ramp to Old Pillbox.
Actually been nerfed, my car fucking sucks ass.
Left northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin speeds well over 100.
I'm so slow.
BCB, take it.
Left westbound Occupation, or correction, Howick Ave. On the sidewalk, you're on a bloody sidewalk. Westbound Howick, right northbound onto Alta Place.
709 secondary, continue northbound Alta Place. Right, eastbound Spanish Ave.
Oh, you got it.
Hard
You
down.
fucking pushed it hard.
Don't like hit him hard, man.
Foot bail.
We're gonna be in a foot bail right now.
762 will stay mobile.
You get out that bloody car, you
will be-
bastard!
Put your hands out of the car.
You get out that car now! Do it,
You guys
you!
got on that foot pursuit. Yep, there we go.
I can hit it! Oh god. Uh-oh, nobody was ready to chase him. I'll stay with the car, don't worry. Okay, maybe Z is not the best button for that. Because I think it was, I couldn't press E because, I can't tell if it was working or not, or whether it was just failing. Believe?
709 code 6 Media Street.
Where is it? Yeah. No, that's not it. Where is it?
Photo, was it?
Media code 4, code 6, Clinton.
Am I blind him?
Code 4 and Elgin.
Hey!
Up.
I'm
Hands
trying
up.
to figure out how to pull
Hands-
out the car.
Hands up.
I was
You have a repair kit? Ah, shit.
Because I
Fuck.
know.
Hey!
Hey, relax.
All right,
Put
walk
down
to the
the
left.
firearm.
Walk
Put
to
down
the
the
left.
firearm.
I'm not very
Let's
good
go.
at
Walk.
left and right.
Walk.
shit.
Walk. Walk. Keep walking.
Yeah, we have an officer
Keep
being
walking.
held up at gunpoint.
Keep
I'm
walking.
so happy.
All right.
Where am I going?
You're good. Fuck off. That's where you're going.
Has anybody made negotiations with them?
I just want to see this.
Open fire, there you go. Open fire, open fire.
709 Primary, we're going to be going westbound, Spanish Ave, Black and Cooler.
I still want to figure this out.
Occupies one time. You're taking Leo hostage. PBS immediately approved. Westbound Spanish Ave.
I'm good. I'm good.
Take a slug and get back in. Just mark the car
First
for
time
go.
hits on this vehicle.
You guys go. You guys go.
1050 northbound, Macway and Thunder.
It was right there. Wait, was it really? Oh, the car's scuffed now.
Vehicle turned right eastbound on West Eclipse. Vehicle going off-road northbound 50 BCP. Last seen South Mountain Road.
Okay, visual going
Fix it out. I really,
west,
I do
south,
want to fix it out, but these guys are in pursuit.
taking a left on Spanish, heading eastbound. Must have taken a turn.
I was stationed.
Didn't see him go south.
I hope he was going northbound last seen.
I could look at the GPS and find him, but I'm not gonna do it. $766. I'm gonna stay with the car in case he comes back for it.
09 code 6 Normandy Drive.
For real, fuck Spanish Ave with this con. Holy shit.
Guys, we got
It's
folded.
like they wanted to target me because I had the lights on. Like, fuck me, I guess.
Dude, Jack, and you're in the souped up CVPI. What's going on,
No,
man?
they just targeted me, like 2 of them.
I'm getting pure satisfaction. You're feeling our pain.
I feel like I knew it was gonna happen too, and just still happened. Like, fuck me, I guess. Bro, it's like he sped up.
I want to fix it now, but
Well,
I'm scared.
Let's go back to the car. You got away. Another day, guys. Good job with the chase.
We got the car to Dove. We can VAP that shit, right? You did
We're
hold up an
double vapping that shit, yo.
Found it.
Not double vapping it.
Only a thought, you know.
I made the call that I was gonna say mobile, then I saw you were still in your car, and then I went to go jump out to look after the car, then you started chasing them on foot.
That's him?
I'm like, oh, well.
Maple, come
Yeah,
here!
you only need 2 people on foot.
Maple,
got another car.
I need to catch pulling you out of the car, Maple. Come on, Nick.
Yeah.
You caught me with a punch down. I was fixing me muscles. You bastard.
Did nobody called 78s?
Oh, I did. I caught 78s.
Here we go. Here we go.
So
okay,
okay.
I'm sorted now.
Jim, I want you to try that again.
Again? Okay.
Yep, do it again.
Better not be trying to change
What
seats
happened,
right
Jim?
now.
What are you doing?
Damn, Jimmy,
Get up, Jim.
Jim, you're folding.
Jim, what are you doing?
Wait, no.
Get him out, Jim.
Jim, what do you think you're doing wrong in this situation?
Jim, get him out.
You gotta verbalize. Tell him you're about to pull him out.
Jim, get him out. Okay, now tell him. Now tell him you're gonna get him out of the car, Jim.
Okay, I'm getting you out of the car now. I'm going to place my hands on you and pull you out, Jet.
Okay, there you go.
I'm fucking crap.
Oh, dude, what are you doing?
Damn, Jim.
I'm crap.
He keeps biting my hand.
Jim, do you want me to try?
Your name's Jim, but it looks like
I wasn't paying attention. I was laughing too hard.
Oh, so they can resist that, eh? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's the car version of resisting. Yes.
Okay.
Was I not talking on radio and one more?
No, I did not hear you at all,
Arcadius?
darling.
Okay, I must have like slipped the radio button. Was I? Okay.
Oh, we pulled up.
I didn't know that they could resist that.
You're like, we could go for a box right now.
Someone like mentioned
News to me. So I was hitting that every time. I guess him honking was him pressing E on his screen.
You need to just like go off duty, drive around, and just start talking to yourself or something.
Yeah. Like when you get out on patrol too, like for your first FTO session, Storm, when you make a turn, just
Is there
start
a
doing
Trevor
comms in your
Walker?
head.
Yeah,
For
just start
yourself.
talking to yourself like
You
a
know,
crazy
just start
man.
talking to yourself. You know, get used to that sort of routine of like turn direction, cardinal direction, street name.
That's what I did when I was a kid.
Like I said, the more you guys are out there in the field and whatnot, you're gonna start learning street names. It is the lowest priority thing out of everything that we are going over here tonight, and it's the lowest priority thing on pursuits. Once you get onto a street and you start calling out like you're westbound on Vespucci, the next thing you guys are gonna need to start picking up is going to be your like landmarks, right? So like westbound on Vespucci. Vespucci's a long fucking street. Vespucci runs from Bay City all the way to El Rancho. Westbound on Vespucci, where? Right? Westbound on Vespucci, passing Red Garage. Okay. Once you say that, I know you're over peaceful. Your next turn's gonna be Calais. If the next comm you have is right northbound, I know, because I have the experience for it, that you just turned northbound on Calais. So then I know, as my parallel unit, I'm gonna cut you off at San Andreas and Calais. And then I pick you up on the pursuit. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. And as you get better,
the
you know,
turn and cardinal is most important.
monuments will even get cut out even later because then you'll start to know crossings and you'll be able to call out street names that are crossing. So
yeah,
if you're
once
west,
you're gonna get into pursuits with like me and Lucas and Sky, and you're gonna hear us make callouts. We're gonna be eastbound Vespucci, crossing Alta, crossing Power, crossing Elgin, crossing
Yep.
Strawberry. Like you would,
especially these roads as well. There's a lot of crossings here.
yeah.
Shit.
And I mean, how many other people actually do that shit aside from me, Lucas, and Sky? Let's be honest.
I do it
I
all
do
the
a
time.
lot.
I call it landmarks and streets all the time.
Landmarks.
They told you.
Alright, respect. Fair enough. Regardless, the more you guys are in the field, you'll start to learn the shit. It comes with practice, so don't be super worried about the street names.
Yeah, I
Like
remember
I said,
that. Yeah.
Turn, cardinal, standby. If you don't know the street name, just say standby. Standby is your best friend. It goes a fucking long way. It's huge. Just great help. Do you guys have any questions about the pursuit or anything like that? How that went?
Did you have to go in circles?
I don't think we should have left Jim by himself at the car.
Yes, you absolutely should not have left Jim by himself at the car. They will come back. They will hold cops up. They will take their cars back. These cars mean everything to them.
Mm-hmm.
Is
I
that
mean,
when
you're
we
gonna get
request
shot
additional
over cars.
77s?
Yeah, in that situation, that's when you would probably call for an additional 77 so that you can get an additional unit helping Jim. At that point, it's kind of considered a swap vehicle. I should have never. As soon as I get into another car and start hardwiring it, no fucking get out of the car or stop. You pull your baton out and you pull them the fuck out of that car. You don't give them a chance. And no matter what, if a criminal, particularly by the name of Maynard Schmidt, gets into your police vehicle, do not wait longer than 1 second before
Yeah,
pulling
it's a
him the fuck
detective
out of
vest,
that
yeah.
car, because he will hotwire it in a matter of milliseconds, and he will steal your car. So
Liar.
do not
man
take
is
any.
quick.
Do not take any chances when people get into your
didn't know
cop
that was
car.
new,
You
though.
pull them the fuck out right away. No chances. If they get into if you're in a foot pursuit and somebody breaks into a car and starts hotwiring it in front of you, you pull them the fuck out of that car. Or a lot of the time, that car door's gonna stay open. Tase them the fuck out of the car.
Yep.
Don't give a fuck who they are, what they're doing. You're stealing a car in front of me. I'm not letting that shit fly. You're getting pulled out. You're getting tased. That's
Yeah,
end
open
of
that
story.
passenger door, fucking tase him.
Yeah, I tried to
everybody-
tase you, but for some odd reason, the prongs hit lower the door, even though I was aiming high at the door.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
occasionally
Who's
weird.
Jack's
That's why I always default to
Baton.
baton.
Is everybody comfortable pulling somebody out of the car?
I've
Oh,
never
yeah,
done
we
it.
should probably practice that out.
Either
So
way.
it's something that we do go over with your first FTO session, but we're here now. We may as well do it. Honestly, does anybody have a repair kit?
I got like a half of one.
I'll sit in this
Anyone else
car,
want
Storm, if you want to
practice?
pull me out. Yeah.
Oh wait, I need
Yeah, if you guys want to practice
Oh,
pulling
yeah,
people
you
out
need
of the
the
car,
muscle,
I forgot what
yeah, make sure you know the muscles.
Out of baton. You don't know. Some reason.
I might have lost them to the nether.
What's it called?
I'm just looking at my muscles real quick.
I forget what it's called.
Probably not seen anyone. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody wear it, really.
Space to put shit on.
Just do 5.
You guys don't just have
I
60%
think
of your
very,
muscles.
I
do
think
you?
very hard about it, and I heave them out of the car essentially. It's going to be. Where is it? It's a police thing.
Go on, mate. Drag me out, Jet.
Remember, be verbal with it. Let them know you're gonna be pulling them out.
I'm gonna be dragging you out of the car right now, Jim. All right.
It's Perez is all okay.
I'm gonna be dragging you out right now, Jim.
It's off it. Drag this. The what, Jet?
Drag this.
It's.
Yeah.
Alright, Prospect, I'm gonna be pulling you out of the vehicle. Sorry.
Alright.
Oh my god,
Prospect
dude.
is crazy. Holy fuck.
Yes. You're gonna have to train a muscle.
Holy
It's so fast, Jim. It's so
You
fast.
got it, going, mate.
Dude, you fucked that up.
No, I can't get it.
I need to move it over so it's fucking closer then.
The little tilde muscle.
That's why I said just do it on 5. Like
The
your phone
thing to the
muscle.
left of the
That's
one
why I
muscle.
think. That's why I think.
A little squiggly line, you know.
Bam, bam, bam.
I'm trying to, but I
Yeah,
can't.
that's good.
You'll get
Pull
it.
you out again, so you have
No. It's like I can't even like.
The more you.
pull
You
you
trying
out.
to do it?
Oh, your
Jim,
muscle
get the
might be
health car.
wrong,
I'm pulling
mate.
you out.
No,
Health car, Jim. I'm
I
pulling
don't
you
think
out.
so.
Let's see.
I didn't try.
Back in that car real quick.
Just had to make sure.
I think I might be. Stuck.
Everybody's
Yeah,
got their
I
own
can't even
muscle.
pull you
prep.
out if I want to.
You ever muscle set up?
It's drag out of vehicle, I think, or drag
I
out
do.
suspect, something like that.
Something like that.
Is this the part where we can kind of be
I just did
weird,
it too
Maple?
many
You know,
times,
setting up
I think we
muscles?
might have to be a little bit weird about it,
Okay.
honestly. I
yeah.
might need to give the okay to be cringe.
Maple, I
cops have to
have
do it
a
in the
question.
first
Is there a cooldown if you do it too many times?
No.
I know that's a weird cringe press on the ass, but
I don't
It
know.
got harder on the
Wait,
fourth time.
Jack,
it was
Jack, get in the
impossible.
car.
It just gets harder the more you do it.
I can't even do it now.
Are you sure you have it set properly?
Which
I
did you
did.
set it to? Which muscle?
I set it to my E muscle.
That's
might
weird.
be why.
That's a mistake. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Why would you
don't
do that?
I just did what Mason.
Johnny Jack.
Mason
Yeah,
sent me a.
I didn't even get an
a
opportunity
cheat
because
sheet.
I'm lock picking.
I would say
Right, let
eight.
me
Good
have a
to
try.
know,
Let's
good
see if
to
I can
know.
do this.
The radar reset button, you know?
Someone get in the car.
Squiggly lines
That's not a
I'll
bad
get in
one
this
either.
one.
I,
There
Wait
you
in the
go.
car, Jack.
I like H. I just get used to H.
Sir, I will be
Everybody's got
putting
their
it out of this
personal
car at
preference
this
on
point.
muscles.
Come on, Storm.
Alright.
Pull me out.
A
Jet.
lot of people nowadays will make
I can't, dude. I don't know why.
I got you. Watch this.
Okay, Storm, I
Oh,
think you got
God,
to
that's
set a
fucking
different
disgusting,
muscle,
man.
mate.
I will be putting out of this car.
Yeah, I'll try.
I hope none of them
Yeah,
get
set a
Air 1
different one.
certified because
Oh my God,
they're
no.
gonna be in trouble.
Well,
Why
I mean,
is it
even
so-
that.
Why is it so
I-
damn quick?
Yeah.
Slim
I
Jim anymore
relearned how
after
to
that.
fly.
You don't know how to break cuffs?
I don't
Yes,
fly
but
with
this is
the,
quick. This is like fourth time.
Oh shit.
You figure it out, Storm.
I'm gonna see if I can figure it out right now. I'm gonna change the muscle.
Yeah. Like I said, try like H. It works for me.
I'm stuck.
Who's stuck? What happened?
Sorry, I was.
I'm about to go 3 for 3.
Okay, because
Watch
he
this.
tried to pull me out while I was slim jimming. I couldn't fucking slim jim anymore. So.
Yeah, that's why you do that, so that you stop Maynard from being able to steal your car.
Okay, serious question, right? Let's say we're having trouble getting somebody out the car. Are we allowed to smash the window to tase
Oh, I'm
them?
used to this.
No.
Why?
Do we do the wait? Do we do the fucking, what's his name?
Nope,
Matt
I still
Martin
can't
special.
do it. I think I might. I just think I might be a little
That shit.
scuffed right now.
That's a
Is this
play,
shit fine?
actually.
If only we
Honestly,
could
I
get
don't
into
see
the.
why not. There's plenty of times where people get into our cop cars and our reaction is, okay, opens door, tases out of the car.
No, I got 100%.
If only we could get in the passenger seat and knock the driver
I'm
out of
using
the
H
car.
now, but
That
I
used to
just
be
can't
the
do
thing.
it.
I
right now.
know. I want it back.
I mean,
You
this
know,
is usually
like,
what I do. I literally go to the passenger and then
You can't do like the melee button anymore.
Yeah, the Matt Martin special.
Matt Martin special's crazy.
I think it's
Oh.
because I've done it too much.
That's what I call the Bluetooth pullout.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy. I didn't even realize what was going on.
I feel like that happens all the time when you like drive away.
Yeah, it's really weird. If you get somebody
can't
and they hit
only
the gas
reloads.
already and start driving away,
Yeah.
they'll just like fall out of the car as they're going.
Yeah.
So yeah, Storm. I mean, you just get that figured out before your first session because that's something we go over in the first session checklist.
Yeah, I think I just feel like right now I just feel like I'm just kind of scuffed, so I'm just.
You
not
might
gonna
be.
do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
it's,
we're
not,
gonna
it's
take.
not a crazy rare situation where you're pulling someone out of the car, but it's not uncommon either.
We're gonna do this again. We got another like hour, honestly. So we're gonna do more pursuit.
Something's wrong with my CVPI, by the way. It's like extra slow.
Probably the driver.
Okay, unnecessary.
What's the issue? What are you saying is wrong with it?
I think I'm either just really fat or this is really slow.
Let me
It's
take a
really
look.
slow.
On the hood?
Outside really quick?
Okay.
I think they're all just bone stock.
I think they are too.
Yep.
Yeah, this
I
is
checked
bone
them all.
stock.
None of them
You
needed
have-
repairs. Oh, look at his engine. His engine is juiced.
Oh yeah, this is one of the 330. This is one of the fucking engines that. This is one of the engines that we got replaced a long
Wait,
time
darling,
ago.
if you want to be part of it
This
this time, you
engine
cannot
is
be parallel.
juiced.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing. This engine hasn't needed to be replaced in like 7 months.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
It's yeah, it's
Yeah.
a 330% engine.
Before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, can I be parallel and try spike every now and then?
You got spikes in your car?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
why not?
Yeah, you have a completely stock car. Your engine is
Okay.
overall 709.
Angel.
There goes my baby.
My engine at stock. What's my engine? I can't even check it. I don't even know what my fucking engine's at.
With local cars, I think they're locked down quite a bit.
I can't even look to see what it is. Okay, well, we're gonna.
Alright, we're gonna do another
No.
pursuit. You gonna ride with Ginger?
Now I'm gonna be even slower.
Hey, Berm.
Okay.
You calling me fat?
No.
Let's do a pursuit.
Pull over, scumbag.
You ever seen the Goonies yet?
A long time ago, yeah.
You remind me of Chuck.
Chuck.
Automobile.
I don't know about. Let me gurgle that.
Alright, let's go. Pursuit time.
You are
gonna
calling
pull
me
the hard
fat,
one
Jim.
this time. I'm not gonna pull the punches.
Yeah, but you had to Google it to figure it out, so it was alright, yeah. 766, activated, West Spanish, grey in colour, two-door, sport, speed 75, traffic light, weather clear, West Spanish, cross Lagoon. Oh, we're passing the... I don't know what that place is actually, never mind. Right, northbound, San Vitus, left westbound, West Eclipse. Doing westbound, approaching Tequila La, been there a few times. Don't ask why. Doing westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Virgin
PBS
West
is not on that,
Eclipse.
correct?
Not yet, I don't think so. We've restarted. Left southbound onto Rockford. Here southbound Rockford, speeds about 70. Crossing over Boulevard Del Perro we are. South Rockford, approaching Old City Hall. Southbound Rockford, left eastbound onto Spiny. No, Dorset. East onto Dorset, towards Las Lagunas. Right, south Las Lagunas. Speeds about 80. South Las Lagunas. Crossing over San Andreas, South Peaceful. Left eastbound onto Vespucci. He crashed. We're right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right northbound into Red Garage. Uh-oh. Northbound Red Garage coming out onto San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas. Fucking hell, this car. Westbound San Andreas, passing the food court. Speed 70 rising. Westbound San Andreas. Uh-oh. 1050. PCV.
That loco's a paid actor.
I know. Tell me about it.
Who's got comms?
Turn on. Still going eastbound, Rockford Hills. Left, southbound, Heritage. Continuing eastbound on our Dorset
If there's
Drive.
any spikes in this car, maybe we'll get some parallel experience. Oh,
Turn.
there is.
We're now going
there
westbound
is,
Dorset Drive.
Oh, there's spike. Yeah, we gotta keep them in the lock storage.
Okay.
So if you think about your Formula One muscle and go to the lock storage, you should see spikes in there, barriers. There are some things in there that should not be, but we're gonna ignore those. Ammunition, taser darts, and armor plates. Those should not be in the lock storage.
Westbound, going through the alleyways still, going north. Oh, PCB.
You got your sirens on there, Jim?
No.
Oh, we probably should have those on if you're in a pursuit.
Oh, I see him. He's through the bushes. He's eastbound onto Boulevard de Perro. Yeah, eastbound Boulevard de Perro. Speed's about 70. Right, going up onto the parking lot. He's still eastbound Boulevard de Perro, though. I think he might be stuck up there. He's only 2 ways down.
Going westbound. Going westbound, Boulevard up on the little arcade again. Set the jump. Continuing westbound on Boulevard de Perro.
Uh-oh, there's a DOA.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
On the little Fleeca Bank. Slowing, taking a right, northbound through the Manuel Garage. Left, westbound. Left, back onto Boulevard del Perro. Going eastbound, cutting across the cross. And southbound next to
I like what you did there, Jim. You forced them to go south on that road.
Exactly.
Thinking ahead.
Going eastbound. Left, northbound. Marathon.
You gotta be careful about pulling out in front of them, though.
Right.
You don't want them to, slam into you doing 140 or anything, almost kill you.
Yeah, you're right, Chip. 766 seconds, you're eastbound Dorset Drive. Right, southbound onto, what's this? Fucking Palomino. Right, westbound onto the freeway. Del Perro Freeway. I don't think he knows, because he's talking about fucking F1 muscles and shit. Westbound Del Perro, not taking the exit. Fucking hell, he's crashed. He's like fucking James Bond. Well, westbound Del Perro.
Talk about it, but
Maybe a box. No, we're U-turning. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
I'm gonna leave it up to you, Jim, to approve PBS when you feel like it's necessary.
Me? Was I
Yep.
primary? I wasn't primary. Taking the exit.
We're gonna make Jim the primary. He will approve PBS.
Copy that. We're crossing over, what's this one? We're going still eastbound Del Perro to southbound La Puerta Freeway. Speed's about 90. Turn southbound La Puerta. We'll give this guy a chance to pull over. If he doesn't stop, keeps going reckless, we'll call bitch. We're southbound La Puerta, looking for exit to Innocence. We're taking it. Innocence exit, going eastbound. Eastbound Innocence. Are you turning? I don't know what he's doing. Going westbound Innocence now. Yeah, give it up now. Last chance, pal. Come on. Just pull over. We're going northbound Innocence Boulevard. Right northbound onto Calais. He's been warned, but he's not slowing down. I tell you what, we're northbound Calais. Right, going eastbound San Andreas, Vespucci, rather. Left northbound through this garage. It's white though. Going northbound, coming out San Andreas, crossing San Andreas and northbound Ginger. Left westbound into Ginger Street Tunnel. Going through a tunnel.
762 secondary, continuing westbound through the Ginger Street Tunnel. Taking the
Fucking hell,
jump
what
to the
city?
highway. Going westbound on Delaware Freeway.
Fucking hell, never done that before.
That's wicked. That's what that is. You landed it.
We're going eastbound. I've never done that before. That's nice. Going up to Palomino. Right, PBS on this bastard. Going eastbound. Oh, fucking hell. He's going to kill somebody. We're down on Delaware Freeway. Oh, we're both smoking here. Fucking hell, it's a cigar party. Hey!
Ah!
Right, we're eastbound Depero. He just picked me in the ass, he did. We're going eastbound Depero. PBS approved. Uh-oh, I'm really slow, so please catch up. East Del Perro, speed's about 80, come 90. Taking exit for lower power. Lower power, merge Integrity Way, eastbound. He's breaking in tunnel. Eastbound Integrity, coming out Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry, eastbound Integrity. Towards the train tracks, going right. Uh-oh. Southbound, fucking hell, in the little market. Lots of traffic, lots of civilians. Oh, he's hit one. Coming out onto, I don't know, fucking hell, we're westbound onto Sinners Passage. Right, Jack's got him. We're eastbound Sinners Passage, right, southbound Little Big On. That's Little Big On. Hey, what's that?
You can always just pull over and repair, and just 311 you're repairing. So like call sign, repairing, channel 7.
I would, but he's smoking too, so you know.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, he's in the wall.
It's
Put him
just,
in
you
the
know
wall.
if you have to.
Yeah, you're right, Jeff. Watch those civvies on sidewalk.
Smoking, he's smoking. Put him in that truck.
You're not getting away!
We're going to jail!
You wanna give me those spike strips, actually? I'll get them out.
Yeah. Grab them out.
Southbound Strawberry, 644 southbound Strawberry.
Have you used spike strips before, Jim?
Oh, yeah,
Westbound
back
into
home.
Taking alley.
We use them all the time.
Okay, perfect. So you're experienced with them.
Right
Yeah.
down to the alley.
They're
over by
tricky
the car
bastards,
wash.
I'll tell you that much.
We'll see about that, yeah.
He's going through the car wash. Box him in. Box him in.
Box him. Look behind him.
Oh, they might have got
He's
him.
riding us. He's going northbound. Believe.
Yeah, 76. North out. You take primary, I'm fucking smoking. Left westbound onto Vespucci. West Vespucci. Right northbound into alleyway. Parallel Power Street. Left going into car park. Stand by. Going southbound parallel Power Street now. Uh-oh. You've done it there. Right, last seen southbound Power Street.
Make sure to call out
Down
BCB.
Power Street. Might have taken a left or right here to the casino.
I got you. We're going northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Stand by. Doing northbound Elgin, cross San Andreas. Left westbound into a little car park down here underground. He's gone right. He's trying to sneak it. Right, he's still on this car park off of Elgin going towards Lower Power Street. Take it. Go. Oh, beautiful intercept that, mate. Going southbound onto Power. Left eastbound onto Vespucci. Right southbound through the alleyway again, parallel with Power Street. Right westbound coming out Power. 22, he's going U-turns. He's going southbound onto edge of Vespucci. Left eastbound VCB.
Continuing through the alleyways, it's
There you go,
taking
perfect,
a
Jim.
left
As
eastbound.
soon as you lose visual, you call that BCB.
But he loves his alleyway, he does.
Eastbound.
Maybe throw some spikes in it.
Left hand.
Southern Army gain visual secondary. He is taking a southbound. Oh, he's going into the Canoe Casino. He's willing to gamble his deal.
No, he's not coming this way. Oh, I can't fucking. I don't know where he is because they're not talking.
Going northbound behind the old apartments going
There it goes.
north. Might be out. No, heavy 50 going westbound, going Spitchy.
79
right.
secondary, garage, northbound.
We got Spike South on Peaceful.
Come out. Oop. Left, westbound on Olympic.
I think that guy might have our radio channel. He might know you were going to play
He
something.
might
On San
know.
Andreas. Just
We've
gone
been
past the
intercepted,
bus,
Larry.
Heading all the way down towards Burger Shot right now.
I think, you know, anything above channel 5 is not
Very
encrypted,
high,
so
over 200.
Hey, is that
they
true?
can hear us. I believe so.
So when we're on channel 7 today, they could have tuned in.
I believe so, yeah.
Like it fucking was non-stop pop.
Westbound.
We had a situation last week where we were on 17, and
Left into an
they were giving
alleyway.
call-outs
We're
at the
going
hospital of
southbound
what we
through
were
the
doing.
alleyways right now. We're gonna be coming
No,
out.
how did they know you're on 17?
They might have decided that radio station for their activities that day.
Imitation
I have no idea.
Side. New eastbound. Might be able to go for
Oh,
a pit and box in the little canals here.
79 secondary. Pip
Successful.
successful. Excellent.
Oh, you pitted me. Try pitting into the wall here. Oh, don't pit him into the wall.
Oh, this little bastard.
Westbound through the alleyway.
He knows where we are.
Taking the little
I think
bridge.
he's onto us.
I think so.
Back into our mainframe.
Left, northbound.
Fucking hell, anywhere I go
facing
goes
in.
the opposite direction.
Oh, sorry, right.
That happens a lot when you're parallel, and you'll get used to it.
Secondary going north through behind the Mace Bank. Bank. Taking a quick left.
No
back
taking.
onto them.
You just found on San Andreas, yeah.
Left bound. West.
He might come down this way. Oh, he's not.
He might. He might U-turn and come back. You never know.
Yeah, but I'm not the type to sit with me thumb up my ass, you know.
Yeah. Eastbound.
Right bound.
Coming through the white garage. Slight 50s going up the parkade. And try and box him into the wall.
Oh, he's going up top,
Suspect's being boxed on the first floor.
Going back out, going back out.
Going found. Taking a left, sorry. Left, southbound, Morningwood. Another left, eastbound, Marathon, left, northbound.
Fucking hell.
Marathon.
He's on you, Jim. He's reading you like a
He
book.
knows, he knows.
Northbound, next to the Morningwood garage.
He's in the walls, Larry. He's in my walls.
Sugar Ave, alleyway. Right, northbound, on Sugar Ave, right again. Dorset Drive. Continuing on Dorset. Taking a left.
Fucking hell.
Del Perro.
Oh, we gotta repair. Local came out of nowhere.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing the Clicker. Passing Las Lagunas.
Perfect.
Crossing fucking chases right now, continuing
I was just
eastbound
gonna say,
Howard
1-311 and you're repairing Tuesday. No.
Left
We're down a man.
northbound Power Street.
Oh, that was a nice car.
Heading towards the vault, crossing chases where we currently are. You know, left through a little garage on Power Street. Continuing westbound.
That's a nice part though, Jim, is you know we got 4
Rush,
units on
went
this
right,
car, so if one has to repair,
northbound, I believe Alta
we
Street.
can.
That's right, that's right. That's right.
He's bleeding, he's smoking, he's got to repair, but he can't.
But he's bleeding. How's he bleeding?
Out of condition.
His car's bleeding.
Continuing now westbound on Bauer
Oh
Boulevard.
no! Didn't think guys had blood.
Left, southbound. Oh, that's Lagunas.
You don't like the blood of the engine. He's leaking oil and radiator
Oh,
fluid.
I see.
Through the alleyway.
Oh fucking hell, we're still smoking.
Little grime, little drop-off area. Continuing eastbound. Coming through the houses, back.
I don't know where they are.
If I like the, you know where the vault is in Vinewood?
Oh yes, I do.
Kind of that area looks like.
Through the alleyway. Oh, he's boxed himself. Might be able to solo box. Don't have the grip on it. We're in a little cutway next to the little grime delivery spot. Going on
they're
Laguna
gonna go
Place,
postal alleyways, I think.
eastbound. Spanish Ave, right, southbound. Old Street. Right, eastbound, westbound Howard Ave. went for a pit, went into the wall. He's flipped somehow.
Where are they?
We're in Harbour Cab in front of the barber
Oh,
shop.
there they are.
Oh, he's turtled.
Fucking hell, he's done it there, hasn't he?
I'm gonna get out and try.
There's already two out of the car. You can stay in the car.
Remember, two people. You're probably gonna want to keep one mobile.
I'm pulling you out of the vehicle at this time.
And I got you lethal, mate. Well done.
He's running.
We got a football westbound on Chadwick. I'm gonna share with a car.
He might have a pickup here. We get football comes status.
Get away from the area.
He's resisting.
Get away from the area. Chase, get away from the area.
Oh, he's picked him up.
We got no comms from our people.
No, we don't.
There's some comms in this vehicle.
What's the status on the football? Did he get into a car or?
It's gonna be a swap vehicle, blue colored RX-7.
Blue color RS7.
Alright. I'm gonna do paperwork.
Westbound, Spanish Ave.
Commander District 77 to back up Hastings again.
Okay.
It's you, Betty.
I'm doing impounds. Impound.
Westbound.
Impounding. I'm not actually gonna impound it.
VCB.
Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah. Dang it.
She called for 77 and disappeared.
I don't know. Yeah, she called for a 77, but she should have been the 77.
Yeah, there's like two of you already here.
Well, yeah,
Dang it.
I'm getting confused with all the fucking
VCB.
blips.
Good try, guys.
Impound it. Done.
Did you document the vehicle, Jim?
I did, yeah.
Was there anything in the glove box?
How am I supposed to get the bloody glove box? It's upside down.
You gotta flip it over.
Dude, holy shit.
What am I supposed to do that? Yeah, what do I look
Dan
like?
Dan Fisher's got the VCB'd his guys, and then he hopped in Dan Fisher's car. This is crazy.
I tell Storm he needs to call
document it
VCB.
sometimes, Jim. You know, you gotta flip it over, document the glove box.
I'm
the
too
trunk,
old
check
for
the
that
purse.
shit.
I tell Storm he needs to call VCB. He goes, VCB. Oh, shit.
Jim, I'm gonna teach you a trick, all right? Don't tell too many people this. If you go to the U-Tool, they sell little rocks. Get these little rocks, you throw them at the car. You got a good arm on you? I mean, I assume you can throw back some pints, so you should be able to throw rocks. Hey, just throw it right at the car, it'll usually
Hey,
flip
we
it.
got a 78 situation by San Vitus. Got 2 officers being held at gunpoint.
Like proper?
644 is en route.
No. I'm calling you.
766 en route.
Definitely not currently part of it.
Get off our radio, criminal scum. 766, I'm rolling 23. What channel is this on?
This is on channel 8.
They're checking off. I'm subbing to 8 yet.
What's this guy doing?
They're taking off on northbound San Vitus.
PBS approved, dog.
Doing northbound San Vitus, across the Spanish.
I don't know if you want to take comms or secondary better comms.
Yeah, we're on 8. They got comms yet.
Oh, we went to 8. Okay, I didn't hear that. That's my apologies.
Westbound Eclipse, slowing right north of them.
Fucking hell, my car's fucked as well.
I should be alright. Just trade it for you.
Yo, chill, guys. It was a joke.
No jokes here, mate. The comedy club's down the fucking road.
That's where we're trying to go. It's a joke.
It's the wrong way.
Guys, you guys are taking this is out of control.
Box him in.
Give it up, criminal scums.
644 taking over secondary.
Secondary V switch.
Eastbound Didion. Cutting the backside of Gentry. Cutting through the vault alleyways. 50 VCB.
There you go, perfect use of walls.
And westbound clinching. Oh, fucking hell, is it on? Westbound clinching. Right, westbound onto fucking, what's this? Didion Drive, Vinewood Hills. Going westbound towards you. Westbound Didion Drive, passing Gentry Hotel we are. Westbound Didion. Continue westbound.
Comes westbound on Coxway. Continue westbound on Coxway, northbound on Milton Road. Right, eastbound on Didion.
I want to see you pit him into a wall, Jim. There we go.
Road has been fit. Spin it out.
We can go for a box here, we can.
Guys, this is not the play. This is not the play, I promise.
This is the play. You're going to jail, criminal scum.
Hey.
Has PBS been approved?
Under 9 secondary, we're going eastbound of Provide Olsa Drive.
Nearly got him.
Almost.
Still heading eastbound?
That little car's got a lot of power.
It does. What is that?
This is surprising.
What's it called?
I have no idea.
Out of the
It's like a
suspects, so out of
340
the
ZX or something, or
maybe
370 ZX, I don't know.
He is going through the
I got eyes on him down on the road.
He's on foot.
Oh, he's on foot.
I'm not good at foot.
Maybe continue southbound on Maytree.
Oh.
Where's the block on foot, Jit? Where is he?
He's DTB.
Lucas is...
He hasn't come out on Didion Drive. He hasn't come down here, so he's still up there with you.
He's still behind one of the houses somewhere. One of the houses along the road of Didion Drive is where he's running towards.
He's running eastbound.
Right, he's eastbound onto Clinton Avenue. He's on Clinton. Still running eastbound on Clinton. Fucking hell. Come on,
Let me
Larry.
put these
Come on, get in
binoculars
the
away.
bloody car.
I had to put away the binoculars. I was watching.
Suspects on the radio going eastbound, running Clinton Ave. Right next.
There's a lot
You got
of
your
people
taser out, I'll
here.
get my lethal.
Yeah.
Where'd the car go?
Tackled.
Hold on. One's on their own up here.
Suspects on foot running northbound on Clinton Ave off the street.
They might be just enjoying the house with the pool here, dude. You don't want to interrupt
behind
them.
the 24/7 of Clinton Ave.
Hello? Hello?
Going back onto Clinton
Is this
Ave.
a police shit?
That's Asher.
Oh, it is it?
Hello.
Balloon color car, balloon color car.
Yeah, there's a car here.
Hey,
Yeah.
Asher, I'm Larry.
Oh, I thought you were one of the cadets that was coming to help you out.
No, dude. Fucking stormtrooper led me.
Oh,
First time
Asher, never do that again.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Whatever you just did, Asher, please don't do that.
Wait, what?
It sounded
Okay,
very
we should be able.
demonic.
Can we wrap this up now?
Yeah. Well, I'll just chill here until it's done, because we just like merged
Also, this
pursuits.
isn't the main car.
Why is this car back to you then?
That's a very good question. I'm not
Right,
sure why we're with this car if it wasn't involved. Was it?
Wait, did I do something?
No, you just sounded horrible.
Oh, I need to fix that. I'll fix it later.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry.
Going through
Going through the little alleyway.
Looks like Dan Hose and Wooden Shakes.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we merged because Maple swapped
Yeah.
into your guys'
Continuing southbound on Media
I need to
Street.
pee.
Should we go back to channel 7 then?
Back in a sec.
Continuing southbound on Media Street. Right, westbound. Right, westbound on Spanish.
6-2's got comms going westbound Spanish. Crossing
I
Alta.
threw one on there. We'll go
crossing-
back channel 7, so we're not doing too much here.
Go back channel 7
Continuing
and Jason
westbound.
Mabel.
Gonna right south, right northbound San Vitus. Slowing left westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
If you're in the group with Larry, Maple, and Asher, transition back to channel 7.
Secondary, get comms, northbound Milton Road, taking a right,
Or a
eastbound
stormtrooper.
on Coxway.
I think he's down there because he was in a foot pursuit.
Oh, I'm
Go right, eastbound. Gideon. Go park on a driveway, dropped off the suspect, eastbound Gideon Drive. Right, eastbound Gentry Lane. Eastbound on Vinewood Boulevard.
Yes.
Eastbound
Very.
Boulevard, passing by the Old Falls.
Bye-bye.
Alright.
Left southbound. Sorry, Power Street.
Hey, this is Jim. I'm back on gums.
The suspect's jumping on top of a roof.
Oh, what's going on?
I'm alone here.
What's your 20?
Eclipse Boulevard. Behind one of these little comedy clubs. Heading westbound. Suspects on foot. Hiding in there.
Suspect is
Back
going
on the main
southbound
road.
on Eclipse. He is on the radio. He is on the radio. He is going around the front of the comedy club. He's
I'm gonna
continuing
tase him if
eastbound.
you can. I got you lethal if you can try tase him in front. It's behind this little red trailer. He's gonna try steal a vehicle. Get your baton, get your baton, get your baton.
Sorry, Jim. I was
got
just
lethal.
pissing in the glove box there.
Fucking weird
So
place
bad
to
for
have
the
a
next
piss shit.
person that takes this.
Suspect's trying to steal a white
It's not my
Ford
car.
Sentinel. Two-door. Behind. Suspect has sold the vehicle. He's
Right
gonna
from
be
the
coming
exit.
out on West Eclipse.
Vehicle spiked it.
Spike.
The white and coloured two-door going eastbound.
Get back in your vehicles if you can. Jim, pick me up. I don't have a vehicle.
Where's your car?
White and colour vehicle. Go
All the way up
box here,
top
go box
still.
here.
Oh, God.
I think there's a civilian under his fucking car. Give it up, shit.
Wall and then I'll baton.
Radioing for backup?
What you about, Jay? You in westbound Eclipse Boulevard, eh?
Hold that car up for your gun!
Uh-oh, too many civilians, Jay.
Put him into the wall right there. Put him in the wall.
Oh, you guys getting a little too hot.
Yeah.
It's alright, it's alright. There you go. One.
I'm
Once you guys
breaking.
get a box, make sure to
I'm
hold the
breaking.
handbrake.
I'm gonna jump out of my vehicle.
That's it, that's it. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Somebody get out and try to pull him off.
Box them properly. Maybe too much for me to even try pulling out.
Bet you're gonna have to turn a little bit and push him forward.
Turn in, box him in, buddy. Turn him in. Right into my bumper.
Am I gonna be able to pull him out if he's doors jam like that?
I don't think you'll be able to pull him out.
I believe I can.
Not safely, at least I don't think you'll be able to.
Yeah.
Here we go. He's out
He's
there.
out on foot. He's out on foot.
Where's he going?
He's going behind Tequila.
Behind the Tequila. He's going up on top of the garbage can, going up towards the parking lot. He's going up onto the roof. On the roof. He might be going up on the roof, all the way up on top of the roof. Don't go on that roof by yourself. Don't go on that roof by yourself.
Someone's still by the vehicle.
Hit him.
How did he climb up?
All right, let me know when you guys are ready to hop on the roof because we're not going by ourselves. Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Jim's never got enough officer yet.
Jump down to the west.
He's down. He's on the west side. He's running. He's running westbound outside of Beach of Life. We're up going fucking Milton Road, whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, fucking hell. Right, we're continuing westbound, southbound Milton. He's got a black shirt, green pants, combat belt. Oh, he's shaking off from me. He's got a big engine in that. Westbound. Oh, I'm VCB round corner. North side. He's gone north. North through an alleyway behind this big tower. Alright, I can see him going northbound still. He's gone up to the grass. He's gone northbound up to Vinewood Hills. Jesus Christ, he's zooming, fucking Usain Bolt. Yeah. Northbound, he's going through between the houses to the next road up. I don't know what it is. He's continuing north. I can see him still. Still going north. I'm VCB, I am. I'm VCB. So he'll probably come out on the fucking, the road to one north. North of West Eclipse. He might be in the bush, though.
906. Picture perfect drive.
Hey, police!
He's right behind one of the houses right now, going southbound.
Roger. I got no eyes behind it. I don't see him running back the way he came. Have you got eyes on?
BCD at the moment.
Oh, I got him. He's out. No, I don't. That's fucking Stormtrooper. Right, he hasn't cut back southbound.
He's running eastbound. He's jumping over a wall. Jumping up quick pursuit. Keep paralleling with the car if you can.
Keep up those comms, yeah.
Behind one of the houses.
Fucking
back
hell.
on the road.
What road?
Eastbound. A staircase, one of these houses.
Where the fuck are they?
There you go, Jim. I grabbed your car because I don't want you to have a heart attack running too much.
Yeah, I haven't checked my meds. Well, I have, but they didn't want me to check them because I'm a druggie according to them.
He's going back to the... That's going west.
That's alright.
He's jumping over
Don't worry,
hedges,
we'll get him.
Running westbound. He's in the backyard. Coming back to the main road.
This is not South Milton. This is Milton. Body confusion.
Suspect resisted. Running back to the
Oh,
road.
Not everyone knows the roads.
Right, he's continuing southbound, parallel Milton Road. Big drop here. Tell him to be careful.
I'm behind you. Make sure he doesn't pull in the bushes.
He's not. He's still running southbound. I'm going for him. No, I'm not. He's still faster.
Okay, you two stay in your cars and just keep trying to get in front.
He's going through the alleyway right now behind these stores.
Suspect's on the
He's on the phone. He's on the phone. He's continuing eastbound on foot.
If you can get him.
Uh-oh. Eyes on the road, Jim.
If you can get in front of him and tase him, try to.
Yeah, Jim.
He's climbing on the rooftop.
Watch where you're driving.
Where is he?
I think they said he's up on the roof.
Oh,
there he is.
I got eyes on.
the main road now.
He's going back. He's running southbound, northbound. Northbound, still on the fucking balcony of the roof. Now west it.
I'm in front of the club.
Cuss. Suspect resisted. He's jumping down. No, he's not. Staying on the roof. Jumping down to the east. On the little half balcony north. The little building. He's jumping back up.
Bloody hell, they're going in bloody
Clicks
circles.
on the
Shit.
ground to the north of this little comedy
It's trying to
club.
confuse him, and it
Running
might be working.
westbound. Running towards the CVPI. Please tell me it's locked. It's locked now. I'm gonna get back mobile on the CVPI.
He's continuing westbound on Eclipse, now running southbound. I'm gonna get in front of him so I can slow him down.
I'm gonna try to get in front and tase him.
Careful, mate. Careful. Slow down now. In a race.
Oh, Jim, don't run him over.
That wasn't me. That wasn't bloody me. He's running.
The garage eastbound.
Oh, he can't get over the barrier. He might be a runner, but he ain't good at hurdles yet. Right, he's carrying on south there. No, never mind. Still out on Milton Road, running westbound into Alleyway. I'm gonna go round there.
Going westbound. Coming out on.
Bro, these tasers are the worst thing ever.
See how threatening I look then with my baton.
Going for cuffs.
It
Give me that
worked.
left hand. Give me that right hand. You're going back.
Like, fuck, man. I was on foot
195.
forever, dude.
Dude, if you were a criminal, I would not want to chase you.
Fuck was so slow.
Dude, you're like a little snake. I don't even know how to explain it. It was horrible.
almost like
As soon as you get a gap, you're gone. It's just
Yeah,
the
it's
shit too
because
heavy.
I cannot be faster. I have the most possible stamina that I could be. I am a runner. I am a track star. The amount of foot pursuits that I have with people, I got pace, man. I got pace.
I need more
honestly, though,
tourniquets because I started bleeding halfway through the chase because crashes.
you guys did really good, genuinely. There was a couple points where I probably could have hid and waited a bit longer, but I didn't really want to do that. I liked having you guys actually being able to chase me. I could have lost you in the hills a couple of times, but I chose to cross even though I saw you at the top of the hill there. When you first got sending me back again after I lost Jim.
You didn't
honestly,
lose
you guys
me.
No, I definitely lost you.
Nope.
I lost you by a mile, man.
Nope.
They
But
call
no,
him Eagle Eye. You know,
you
he had
guys,
an eye on it.
You guys did really good. You did really good. Larry, did you see anything? Got any feedback for him?
I think everything overall went good. It got a little chaotic when you got a pickup from, Channel
When
8.
Dan picked you up, I was like, there ain't no way that Dan just picked him up, and now I'm trying to follow his
to
chase,
figure out where
dude,
to
and I
go
can't.
properly. Yeah. It's
Because they didn't have any pursuit etiquette.
And their pursuits, they were all fucking
Yeah,
all over the place, huh?
yeah. But I was trying to help them get you because they were chasing
I
Dan.
was trying to help them and I got confused. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on now? Because then I got told to move different radio. I'm like, oh, here we go.
It can get that confusing that quickly, especially when you have multiple pursuits, multiple cars, swap vehicles, and all that shit.
Yep.
The fact that there
And-
was two
and
chases right next to each other, that's what made it super.
Oh, no, he did that on purpose just to confuse
Oh
us.
yeah, I absolutely did that shit on purpose. 100%.
It'll happen on the field too, all the time.
Oh yeah, you're gonna overlap pursuits. You're gonna run parallel to another situation. You got to make sure that you stay focused on your target. You guys did, man. You guys did really good. You walked on me and you stayed on me. Yeah, that was. I genuinely, I don't have too much feedback for you.
I think the only thing is
obviously-
getting used to streets and the radio comms, but that
Yeah.
it's gonna
Yeah,
come
you'll
a time
get-
you guys
it's gonna
cleaned it
come
up
back.
a lot the longer we went.
Yeah, the more you did it, the more you got used to it, and that's what I mean when I say practice makes perfect.
I just liked how we seamlessly just all right, someone got overtaken, they just let them take the primary, or
Betty, you okay?
I'm tired and I'm hungry.
Oh, I'm starving.
Should we have our vests on that entire
I'm
time?
very
or-
hungry.
We should have probably had our
Yes,
vests
yeah,
on.
you should have had your vests on that entire time. Here. I got you, buddy.
Oh my god, you give me a frown?
I was just scared
Yeah,
because when they're going up on the roof, like when you're up there by yourself, because like I was like, what if he pulls a gun?
Oh yeah,
these guys
100%. That's
are
gonna
getting,
happen.
shot.
It happens
Yeah,
all
if
the
you are
fucking time.
chasing someone by yourself on foot, you should have your own lethal.
Yes, that's what I was to say. You guys should
Usually
always have your
secondary if they
lethal when
lose
you are
visual.
alone.
I forget. I think it was Dallas, Ricky that said it. Secondary should
Sure.
tell you like, hey, I don't have visual anymore. Carry your own lethal.
Yeah, you wanna come
Just
to
let
my
me
20?
stranded. The hell, dude.
Wow,
Damn.
Storm.
Yeah, come meet up. Come meet up. with-
Jim, was that your
God,
spikes? Did you spike me?
Yeah, I spiked you on the exit.
That was fucking gorgeous, man. That was beautiful.
Storm, you gotta hit him with the 25 with me on my 20. Let's see if he gets
25
mad.
with me on my 20, yeah.
There you go. See if he gets mad.
Oh, that was a nice yo at the end, Joe.
I need to
I'm
go get my
working on
car
it.
before someone
I'm
steals.
working-
I'm
I'm
not gonna
working
lie.
on
It's,
it. I'm
it's up on
working
the
on it.
hills. Hey, can someone jump in?
Let's go get all our shit back.
Yeah, where is Bob?
Ashley, do you have any feedback for him? You want to talk about it on radio?
Yeah, make sure you don't leave your vehicle stranded in the middle of nowhere. It could have got stolen, and then we would have been on a chase for fucking 3 hours trying to find your fucking car. Okay?
Luckily, my car had a babysitter.
This guy.
Where we going there?
Honestly, just with the others. I think we're gonna head back to BC soon now. I don't know.
Where's that shit? Sandy?
Yeah, Sandy.
Maple drove you past it a few times on Alhambra.
Well, that's true. You
Where our
did do
pursuit
that.
first
yeah.
started.
Wait, what happened on Alhambra?
He drove past BCSO a few times.
Oh yeah.
I was with Betty, and she was like, I don't know the name of the street. I was like, you better learn it, Betty. This is where your department is.
Yeah.
Okay, let's make our way back. Make our way up to the BCSO, you guys. Actually, go to go to BCSO.
We gotta go to fucking. Jim, go to Fort Sancudo. I gotta grab my banker. It's got all the food in it.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, definitely go there. I need some food.
We can probably when you get there.
Yeah, we're probably going to BCSO.
What happens after today?
After today, if we deem you sufficient to pass through academy, you become cadets, and you can go and.
Oh baby.
Oh my god. You queue up and get picked up by FTOs to go out on session.
How does your queue work?
Well, you'll get all those details shortly, Jim. Very impatient.
I'd have to get Jim like an ankle monitor or something.
What do you mean an ankle bloody monitor?
Check that, blood alcohol level before you get on duty.
That's ridiculous. That's insane. That's a violation of one of those rights that we have. I don't know which one though.
I suffer from something called nighttime blindness, sweetheart.
The right to be drunk or something? Do we have that right?
Well, I think we should. I think we should.
So discombobulated.
I mean, technically, it's Friday night into Saturday morning here, and Friday night's our hydration night.
Hydration night?
Yep.
The only thing I hydrate myself with is a fucking pint of Strongbow.
Jesus Christ, Jim, you animal.
It's cider. It's quite refreshing, actually. Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm the wrong way.
You're going the wrong way.
How do I get a revolver? One of those big fucking
become a
Magnum
marshal.
Shit. What's that?
You gotta become a marshal. That's how you get a revolver. We ain't got revolvers.
Why not? Yeah. I'm BC so right for be a cowboy.
Are you gonna patrol on a horse then too?
If I could, I would. Yeah.
So the handcuffs, you could have a rope with a what's that knot
A
called?
lasso.
A lasso, yeah. What's the knot that they use?
I don't know. Is it a hangman's knot? This is the one I know.
No, they use a specific knot in their lasso. Where they it's like a slip knot.
They're not bandy.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
I wouldn't say that.
Fucking Ricky Jules is on duty.
I know. I saw that when he 311. I was like, I haven't heard that name in a while.
Yeah. Well, I spent some time and I went and
What a Honda now?
reached out to a lot of people and
Really? I didn't know
told
that.
them, like, start showing up. You're getting fired.
Where would you like us to park the cars? Right in the front or in the back?
What side you on, Maple?
It don't matter.
I'm
Yo,
on
McCarran.
your left.
Oh, whose scout is this?
Thank you.
I'll
No.
grab the scout. I have keys to it.
Okay. There's a premiere over there too, or something. I don't know what that is yet.
Fine.
I was gonna pit him. I really wanted to, but I didn't. I got some self-control today. I don't know where it's come from, but it won't last. I'm curb boosting? Is this a curb boost? Did I just do a... Oh, fuck. Was that a curb boost? Everyone always said curb boosting, and I literally never knew what it was. Is it just like when you just ride on the curb a little bit? I remember double clutching. I used to do that. That was easy. You can't do it anymore. Do you think when you go over bumps, did it bump boost your speed? I have no idea. I generally don't know. Bang 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 bang. There's people over here. What are they doing? Oh, and they got wiped out. Hey. I got bushed.
It's like saying a bunch of fucking monster in it.
Yeah, I say keep the mustache.
Lucas like gave out the most gremlin laugh ever, and he's like, "You're disgusting."
If you guys need food, I have it in the back of the Ranger.
Oh, yes, please.
I can get a little bite.
I'll repair this first. Oh, today's been good. Fun day today. Gym comms are very fun to do. Because I heard recently about it was some actor talking about like northern accents, right? In England and how they came to be. There was like an accent coach, and they were saying that because like in like Yorkshire and stuff, they had like the coal mines and everything. So that accent developed because they were like, they had to speak really loud because of all the noise, and they had to like articulate all their fucking words. Shit. So apparently that's where the accent came from, and then they were talking about like how the Scouse accent was very similar, but like because Liverpool's like on the dock or whatever, and it fucking stunk, they like turned their nose up. And so that's why the Scouse accent is like really nasally, you know? And I was like, oh my god, I never really thought about how the fucking accent comes to be. It was kind of interesting.
Nah, Frank Williams, coffee, bag and tag you. 130 mile per hour pits, dude. He'll beat your shit in.
I might have to start doing it. Someone has to. Frank Williams isn't around. Shiesty's gone.
That's my OG.
Nobody doing the crazy pits.
Frank Williams, my OG. He taught me everything I know.
Make sure your cars are repaired. Refueled and all that.
No,
I'm
I'll
gonna go
go
find a car.
refuel it. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Jack, let me try that CDPI. See? I don't have to head out today after whenever this finishes, so we might do some Richard. Might do. I don't know. We'll see. I might do some variety.
Oh, Hastings.
Hello, bitch. How you love it?
Hey, give it back.
You tired? Yeah, me too.
You gotta go through the due process too, brother. What you're talking about? The brakes on this is fine.
Yeah, I know, but like when you're in the chasing, you're trying
Yeah,
to
treat it like you're
slow down behind a suspect. It's fucking chaos, bro.
That we're out.
Well, one of
Yeah, I
the
might do some
laws coming
variety
from
then.
PD.
We might have a fun one to play that we've done
What
before.
are the PD issued joggers coming in stock?
I'm surprised there's no 10.
What is it? Frag Punk? Remember we played that before?
It's like a C.
Play that again. We got a bounty.
Not too bad then.
Got a bounty for Frag Punk. Surely nothing happened last night. Shut up, Jem.
This is where you're gonna be patrolling at. This is,
Oh, it's
PCSO
lovely.
stomping
It's
ground.
nice and quiet. It's nice and quiet out here.
Yeah, it's nice and quiet right now. Just wait until Chaos Legion wakes up.
Who's that?
MC that operates like all around Sandy over there.
A motorcycle club?
Yep. I
What's
think just a
wrong with- what's
motor
wrong with
club.
that shit?
Well, if you wanted to get a little rowdy, they can make it rowdy for you.
Oh, I forgot. Listen, back home, motorcycle clubs are all friendly bastards. They're all nice. But I guess here in America, I've seen Sons of Anarchy. I know what they're like. It.
I've heard about the hairy bikers from the UK.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
food.
shit. Oh, they're lovely. I watch them on Channel 4, I do.
Isn't one of them dead?
No.
I'm pretty sure one of them's dead.
No.
Is.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, no. Which one was it? Yeah.
I think it was the fat white-haired one.
Oh,
forget to
no,
say
I
your-
liked him.
You forget to say your DVR for that episode?
No, I got them all. I got them on season. I got the box set. Shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Once Asher wakes back up, we're gonna get going again with more pursuits for the next like 20 minutes, since everybody else is doing pursuits. We are going to focus solely on comms. Okay, that is going to be the most important thing with these pursuits. This next pursuit we're gonna do. Don't worry about
Okay.
PBS. Don't worry about stopping me. Whatever. 100% on comms. I want. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It'd be Betty primary and Storm secondary. Storm, I want you on comms most with. Larry, I want you with Storm.
All right.
And then Asher will go with Betty, and then Jack and Jim, you guys interchange parallel. Hang on tertiary.
Okay, I'm just gonna run and take a dump. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, you go do that.
I'm taking spikes out of your car.
My car.
Oh. Willie's car.
What, so something actually happened? Oh my god, that. Okay. Is the fucking bench in here? I'm gonna put my flashlight on. Only love, only Joe over. 17. In some sense, like she's singing. Ooh, baby. Ooh, that's the trash. It's like she's singing. There's the spikes. Also some binos. Hello? Oh, there is. Alright. Give me a couple of secs, chat. I'll be back in a sec. Hey, Amanda. How are you? Excited? What's going on?
We're gonna go. We'll pick Asher up if he wakes back up midway through.
He's right. He's woke up.
Oh, did he?
I am right there across the street.
Tase.
All right, perfect. All right, let's get going then. Asher,
I'm
you're gonna run
back.
with Betty, Larry,
Betty.
actually, Larry and Asher.
Uh-huh. I should be better now, right? Hopefully.
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay.
You into Japan tomorrow? Hell yeah.
I don't have a seatbelt. It's joking.
I wonder if you could turn and get yourself to the chair.
You're a good driver. Go.
All right, Betty.
Hi, darling.
I know her.
All right,
Ready to go?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Go.
I want to get locked in comms.
709 and an active 80 with a old included car. 79 and an active 80 with a rusted car, old-fashioned, We're going southbound on Panorama Drive.
What's going on with Storm, dude?
Southbound Panorama Drive. Continue southbound Panorama Drive.
Everyone
Keep
raves
those 90
about
miles an
Japan,
hour.
dude.
Traffic light with a clear.
644 as your comms.
I have heard it's quite nice. It is on my list of places to go, to be fair.
Right, southbound Sonora. Passing Boulevard Penitentiary.
Where's Bruno?
Still heading southbound Sonora Freeway.
No, still heading.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
I thought you said lovely hospitals, and then I read what you actually said.
Continuing down Sonora. Traffic is light, weather is clear.
14-hour flight? Holy shit.
Primary.
409 secondary going southbound Los Santos Freeway.
I haven't been on a flight in a very long time.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway taking the
I was gonna
on-ramp.
say, if you sleep, that's fucking chill, dude. If you can sleep on a plane.
On-ramp up to Los Santos Freeway.
Can't sleep in planes. To be fair, I'm giving advice, but I haven't been on a plane since I was like fucking 10 years old. But if I was to go on a plane these days, as long as I've got like headphones, a pillow, and I don't normally wear one, but I'd get one of those eye masks that block all the fucking light out, a sleep mask. I think I'd be knocked out, dude. I really do.
Left southbound.
But at the same time, having 14 hours where you have no obligations would kind of be a blessing. I mean, not anymore because I'm a dad, so I would have a lot of obligations to my daughter. But
through the Rocket Plaza.
being able to like stick movies on or like play on my fucking Steam Deck or something for 14 hours, dude. Oh my god, the dream. I was gonna say, yeah, I forgot I had a baby for a second there.
Transitioning to Los
But-
southbound.
She would be a menace too. I wouldn't like morally right now be able to take baby stuck on a plane
Left.
because she does get fucking
another
fussy
left
and
northbound
cryy,
Alta.
and I'd be like, I'd feel so bad that.
Right. Eastbound San Andreas. That's in the paywall.
Okay. I thought Betty's supposed to be in secondary.
Left northbound Elgin.
Actually, you're doing great, thank you.
Left westbound Dubai. Swiss Street. Right northbound.
Yeah, she's doing really
Power.
good. Making so many fucking like new noises every day.
A heavy 50.
Like she's starting like thrilling.
Smoking, going
I think that's the
southbound.
word for it.
Up Power Street.
No going.
Like she just makes high-pitched little fucking dinosaur noises, and it's so cute.
Continuing southbound, going down the ramp to lower the lower power.
She's asleep next door right now.
Casino. Right westbound.
She's sleeping. I don't know how the fuck she sleeps when I'm fucking yapping away in here.
Southbound on the street.
But she does. She's definitely finding her voice. Sometimes she sits there and she just screams, but like.
You want to pass us? Maybe can you slow down a little bit so we can switch areas for a second? Okay. Feel free to continue.
Yeah, she just like not cries. She's like playing or whatever, and she's just like. And I'm like, what's going on, man? What you doing?
Left-hand turn. North.
I'm taking.
But like much higher pitch than that. Yeah, Beans is great with her, to be fair. He's not friends with her yet, right? But he is friendly with her. Like he's not like going out of his way to like do shit with her or like, you know, hang out with her, I guess. But he's very friendly with her, and he's perfectly fine with her, you know,
Right bound.
existing. I
Right
guess.
bound. Power Street, lower power.
Yeah, I think once she can like crawl, I think they're gonna be best mates. I'll be honest though.
Okay. Left, northbound, Elgin Ave. Continuing northbound Meteor. Left, west Spanish Ave, taking another left-hand turn on Spanish Avenue, Power Street.
There we go.
Right, westbound. Left, southbound.
This Storm on radio. He's doing good.
Westbound.
Feeding time doing shit. Yeah, he started doing that. Like,
right.
Sometimes she'll have like something to chew on, like a bit of food to chew on, like a fucking broccoli stick or something. Or like these weird little melty cheese things. And he's like fucking, he's there waiting. He's like, oh, it's fucking dinner time now. She tried lemons yet? No, not yet.
Right.
She already makes like super sour faces when she has like fucking
Rockford Drive.
apple or something in a puree.
Spanish
So
Ave.
I can't imagine what she'd do if she had a fucking lemon. She'd probably start crying.
Continuing Spanish Ave. East.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Secondary northbound Alta.
Northbound Alta.
Arriving at the vault. Doing northbound Alta. Take over again. You want me to go primary, Larry?
Go for it. If you want some cops.
Heading eastbound Clinton Ave.
You're supposed to be heading back up. I think we're supposed to be heading back up.
Right, southbound, Elgin. Westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound.
What the
Meteor
fuck?
Street.
The local trying to take me out, dude.
Right, Spanish Ave. Leftbound, south. Another left. Pollock Avenue. Continuing down Howard Ave, eastbound.
I can't brake! This thing brakes are so shit. I'm trying to parallel, but I can't because the brakes are so bad.
Northbound, Elgin Ave. Leftbound.
That you by my side. And read for many nights. Never strong.
Still heading westbound, Clinton Ave. Left, south.
Look upon your face.
Alta Street.
Follow me, oh no. Walk out the door. You're shooting around now. You're not welcome
Right southbound,
anymore.
Alta Place. Right. Westbound, taking a left.
I'll take it.
Southbound. Another left. Eastbound. Left, northbound.
Larry, when you do your corrections, do it on the radio, please.
Alright, bro. Apologies.
Check on that person.
Yeah, I'll check.
Check on that person. Check on that person, guys. Check on that person.
The green bar is a local.
But he's all good.
They're good. I had him now, right?
Thanks for the assault rifle, Jamal.
After this, we're gonna make our way back up there. To BCS.
Oh my god. Where is this?
Wait. We'll keep doing comms. We're gonna keep the pursuit going.
Yeah, all the way
Make our
back up
there. I want you guys still doing comms.
Is that the fucking theater?
You're doing a lot better, Storm.
Apologies, mate, but I was him in the car while he was doing comms and ran into some radio issues where he was talking, but the button wasn't going off on his radio.
No worries, that happens. Alright, let's get going.
So I was just help up with that.
709 and 80 with a old ass car that's rusty.
What about hitting people? Okay, I'll have a look at this in a sec.
Continuing northbound over there.
Secondary or no?
Yeah, take him.
I'm taking it.
2 secondary going northbound Elgin Ave.
No.
What's fine? Just heading up?
Continuing.
We're just trying to continue. Continuing northbound Sonora Road. Approaching the old farm. Passing the old farm.
Beep, 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 beep.
Northbound Sonora
Wait, I can see the
Road.
fucking tower
Traffic.
on top of Chiliad from here. What the fuck? I can see it through the fog. That's weird. That's spooky.
Northbound Sonora Road, passing the old barn.
Continue.
Passing a Redwood Lakes track.
Oh my god, I'm catching up. Never mind, not anymore.
Approaching Harmony on Sonora Road. Continue
Don't kill me, don't kill me.
Northbound Joshua Road.
The sand. Whoa, the fucking mountain looks so weird.
Pushing the triangle intersection.
What
Continuing
the
eastbound
fuck is
Joshua
that?
Road.
That's fucking... I've never seen that before. What the
Passing on your
fuck?
left.
That's weird, dude.
Busted car.
Oh, I wonder if my
eastbound
extended
Joshua
distance
Road.
scaling's reset for some reason.
Pulling into Sandy.
That might be it.
Eastbound- The fuck is that?
I think it's not loading
What do you
there.
mean pulling in? What do you mean pulling in?
I mean, that's valid.
Slight left.
Slight left. You know, you could be like
Transit.
Urging. Luke is transitioning.
Urging, slight left, you know, whatever he wants.
You need a lift, Captain.
No, it's okay. You're good.
Okay,
babe.
okay, okay. That's a really weird issue. Hold on.
Guys, do me a favor. If you park them, this is the BCSO like parking
I don't know.
alley spot. So just park them around the
You
side
guys
of the.
group up over here real quick, across the street.
I want to watch this clip.
Vehicles out.
Make sure you guys remember which cars yours are going to be driving back to MRPD.
Did he even notice it? I don't think he even noticed it.
It's on the upper middle. It just doesn't work sometimes. Okay?
I'll just tell you guys on radio. I mean, you guys do really good. If you have any questions, now's your time to ask them as we're wrapping up. In general, much improved comms there that time. That's good work. Good job.
Oh!
Larry, Ash, you guys have anything?
That last pursuit was great. Stormy, you did a lot better on your comms. Obviously, you know, you're still new to them, so you need to clean up a little bit. But a lot better. People are still saying filler words, heading. I used to do it a lot, and I cleaned up a lot, so I know you guys can too.
Dude, that mountain's pissing me off.
I got growth for it on mine, so.
Nobody else has anything else, and we're gonna jump back to channel 6 and everybody else.
Sounds good.
To the helipad. Courtesies Odette Swan.
Yes, I pay. Ow! For a helipad.
Step.
Please,
I'm dead. Those are steps. You not know how to go up steps?
the fucker. I will.
Alright, let's get the recruits standing on the outer circle.
What you know?
Hey, did anybody watch Bird immediately line up on outer
It'll be
circle?
perfect if I coughed right in the middle of the picture.
Force I have it.
Yes.
All right, you're not a recruit, Bird. Remember that. Vest on or off? We're doing a photo.
Whatever you feel like looks better.
Whatever you would like to wear. Yeah, we do.
We got a big
We're
old
just
gap.
waiting for everyone to come back.
Close the gap.
What if you did it on the ledge?
Tim, did you just scratch your ass? No. I seen that.
No.
I seen
Come
that.
over to me, Hastings.
Why
Come
you
over
looking?
here,
Why you
bro.
snitching? Wouldn't touch that man's hand. I'm just saying.
Oh, are you a scratch and sniff kind of guy?
That's more than scratching.
I don't know what's going on with the mountain.
He's digging.
Looking for some gold or some chocolate.
Oh, are you bringing up Austin Powers gold member right now? Oh my, that's your keeper.
I ain't seen that one.
Jesus.
Oh, you'd love that one, Don.
I'll give it a watch for you, bitchy.
It's a great one to watch. Cannot get comfortable. I'm trying to get right in the center here, right in the center, man.
Person have an electric
Got this.
guitar?
I believe in you. Yes.
They're shredding an
That
electric
will do.
guitar in front of B-set. It's Maeve.
The hell?
She's singing too. You might be missing out.
I think she's screaming the police siren. I'm not gonna lie.
Now all
That
I can hear
sounds
is
like-
Maple's car alarm.
Babe, are you performing for us?
Yeah. Whoever set off that car alarm.
Hey, that's worse.
Welcome to the PCSO.
Oh, God,
Send it on
please
60,
stop.
70? Okay.
Please stop. No.
Oh my god, it's so angelic.
Alright, don't tackle me.
Beautiful.
I don't think I can
But
fix
did
it right
anyone
now.
take a picture
sure.
of us? We're
That's what we're doing
getting there.
Not yet.
We're
You
just
guys in the
waiting
correct
for
order? What is this?
everybody.
It's not my order.
It's your
What is this?
order.
Oh, do you guys don't remember the order? Oh my god.
Wait, I'm at
Look,
the
I
end.
remember that I was next to
You
Smith.
weren't at the end.
Was you at the
Yeah.
end?
It
That
was
was
Hey,
Swan,
don't worry.
me,
Got this.
Madeline, somebody else. Shit.
Adam forgot.
I think you were closer to the other end, bitchy.
I think Maple Hip Hop.
No, it's a sad world when Jim remembers the order and I don't.
It's been a long
Well, shut your
day.
bullshit. mean it.
That is a wild statement.
Absolutely nothing.
All right. Well, it's been a long
Oh.
12 hours the past 2 days. I hope you guys did learn something, or at least you guys took away one thing from Academy. These FTOs behind me have spent a lot of time getting this prepared and
No, I'm not gonna do that.
organizing for you and training you guys today. So please thank all of them for their time.
Thank you.
It can be done without them.
Thank you so much, sweethearts.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So we want to thank you guys for attending Academy. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple housekeeping things. You guys actually hold on a second. wait. FTOs.
We're having a sidebar. It's over, guys. We're not getting hired. Fuck, it's
This
over.
is where they take one of us in the
Yeah.
middle and pop a cup in our head.
Oh, please.
You guys
Not
are the
going
best.
up, bro. I'm gonna work at
Class.
Burger Shop.
Break FTO Tetra.
Each one of us is getting old yellered.
Oh my god.
I don't want to
Nah.
get old yellered.
I'm working at Senior Bus.
Telling you
I
right
was
now, if
told
I
that-
don't, I'm
I
gonna
was told
accuse
out
them
of every
of
class
being
somebody does
nasty
not
about
make
my
it
age,
from
because I am
recruit
old.
to cadet.
Oh, no,
so-
wait, Hastings is older than me. Never mind.
Coming to ship one just to be a
It's
clone.
over.
Fucking
Who
gremlin.
are you?
That Fisher.
Jack Harrier.
He looks.
Jack Harrier, why are you
We
talking
met
to
the
me
other
like that?
day. We met the other day. Yeah.
It's over.
What
You know
happened? Already.
You know what? La 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 la.
Go back to Marvel Rifles.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la
Sure.
la la.
Doody dooby doo doo.
Jesus Christ.
Bitches.
Oh my god,
Sorry.
maybe you should have the guitar.
Jesus.
Fucking
Yeah, King would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I really think that Fisher cop is kind of cute. Yeah.
What you saying is you want to go fishing, darling?
Maybe.
You want to go fishing?
Wants to be
Wanna
a
get-
fisher.
You want to go for that deep dive?
If it's with it.
Whoa.
So I don't think the
Oh, damn it,
criteria
babe.
of shift 3 is to be slightly earthy.
Are we fired? That's
Maybe
the
at the
question.
BCSO.
Yeah. I wish shift 3 is TPD.
I know.
Can we all come in a little bit closer? I feel like we're also for a port.
Look cool on your photo, dude.
That's it. Holly, that's it. I don't buy, Jim. I don't buy, darling.
Here we go.
That's perfect.
I don't want to do an emote because I feel like Jim slouching like this is so much better.
Oh, great. Well, now I've got heartburn as well.
Which is MDT for T, N-E-T.
It's either I've got heartburn or I'm
Incident.
going to have a bad case of the wind. It's one of the
Pretty
two.
sure someone just got murdered while we're on
That's
duty.
better than
Yeah,
yesterday.
so does a DOA.
There was a DOA.
Yeah, DOA 78s. Bruno shot someone earlier.
Oh my god.
Oh, my.
Ooh, DOA 78 with Randall Dalton.
We're holding up
family.
doctors or
I'm having
something?
the bleeds. But they held up doctors.
Oh my god, in the ICU's.
Oh my
That
god.
checks
Was in
out
the
for Randall, actually.
Like just a BD when you have a DOA at hospital and require autopsy. That's just afraid of the autopsy and stuff.
Wait, is the EMS requesting the Vinewood sign? What are they doing with the Vinewood sign?
Maybe someone decided to go hiking, but they're just in
I'm
the
too
ankle.
busy staring into Reese Harper runs a train on PD. What?
What?
It's the
That's,
it's the,
that
told
is
you to take out your
so
MDCs?
valid.
Hey.
Oh,
All right. I forgot to say, some FTOs couldn't stay here until the complete end. So please, if you do see them around, thank them. That being Sky, Rose, and all that. Matthew, if you do see them, please say thank you to them as well. Now, the FTOs have spoken. I have a top secret list.
Is it the herbs and spices from KFC?
If I call out your name, I want you guys to move to my left-hand side. Okay?
Ah, here we go. Here we go.
Harry Banks.
Oh no. Harry.
Here we go.
Still stand like on the circle edge, but on my left-hand side.
Oh my god.
Betty Brisket.
Betty.
Aisha Marie.
Aisha.
Odette Swan. Stormtrooper.
Holy hell, I better get a bit closer to me, eh?
Jack Harrier.
You fucking picked that name
Alright,
randomly.
do you guys want to like kind of line up or reorganize yourselves, or just shuffle along so you're back in the center again?
Shuffle along, shuffle.
Just put like a gap between you, the two groups.
You want us to fight, sir? I can do it, yeah.
Alright. What do you guys think your groups mean?
Is it ice cream flavor?
No.
Let's see.
Are we being assigned on based off of who's LSPD or BCSO?
I'd say your groups are pretty mixed up.
Yeah.
Looks.
Are they being fired?
What the fuck, Bank?
Why do you think they're being fired?
Why do you think they're being fired?
Yeah. Come on, because you know, you got the Mr. Stormtrooper here. You know what I mean? You never fired him.
It's crazy.
That's true. You'd never be able to fire him. Wait, we've got 6 on our side. They've got 5. Is that why?
You know.
That's
No
true
other-
shit, shit. Sink or swim, bitch.
No other guesses?
Sink or swim, bitch. That's everybody's damn motto. Write that down. Yeah.
Is it because we're shift 3 till we DIE?
Have we had our DNA taken?
Do we need update our MDT profile pictures?
Do these guys also have lots of drugs in their system?
Speak with your chest, Jim.
Yeah, speak up.
No, we don't.
I said, do these guys also have lots of drugs in their system?
Notice
Do you have a drug test on?
Yeah, we did it. It's legal drugs. It's medication. It's not like, illicit. drugs.
Is it performance we've shown during the academy?
No, it's not performance enhancing. We drug tested him. Don't.
No, the performance we've shown.
Is it because we're all equally worthless?
Oh my god.
Damn it.
What did your FTOs tell you guys?
Brixton,
that
more
was-
like.
that was Brixton.
Brixton was
Brixton
very
were
harsh.
worthless.
Brixton beat us down and didn't. He wasn't here today to build us back up. So we kind of been.
Well, I'd
kicked out on the
think
first
all the FTOs behind me build you guys back up. Am I wrong?
No, sir, you're right. You're
No,
correct.
you're not
I'm gonna
wrong.
say
You guys
you're
built
right.
us. You guys built us
You're
brick
right.
by brick.
Right.
We are clean
Well-
slates.
Here we go.
Unfortunately.
Give me porn acting Frost.
Suspense.
You guys have all passed academy. Welcome to Shift 3. You're all recruits.
Wow.
Welcome to the team. Some housekeeping.
Oh god. I'm going there.
Oh, hold
What's
on, my
wrong, Devin?
DNA
Do you
fell
think-
out.
do you-
Yeah, it's okay.
Right.
Never mind.
What are you thinking?
Right. Housekeeping, you are to queue up in Shift 3 and Shift 3 only. The Shift 3 FTOs will monitor your progress during your cadet phase all the way through to PPO and full officer. You should be getting access to a cadet queue. How that works is you will just say your call sign, my name, joining queue. The call sign works in first come, first serve basis. You can start queuing up at the start of Shift 3. High command, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's when the storm starts, or or is it 1 hour after the storm?
Technically an hour after. But they can do it at storm. It's fine. Yeah.
Right, so you guys can queue up a storm, first come, first served. So if you are desperate for a session, or if you're really keen, literally as soon as it ticks over on the hour, call sign, name, joining queue. We do have, I think, 1 or 2 cadets that were from the academy before you. If they join queue after you, unfortunately, they will take priority over you guys. And that's just so we can get them out on the field quicker. So it means more FTO time for you guys in the long run. I hope that is understandable. Did I miss anything, PNT guys?
Not that I can remember.
I don't think you.
Do you guys have any
Uh,
questions
Do we
for
still
us?
do like
Last minute
scheduled
questions?
sessions?
Oh yes, you can do scheduled sessions. So say you're queuing up a bunch and you're just not getting taken out of that FTO. Just whack in that same area. Well, I think there's. Let me check.
Are the sessions
I believe
time
there's a
limited?
cadet area, so you can just be like, "Hey, at shift 3, would it be possible to schedule a session with an FTO?" And an FTO should be able to reach out to you. If that doesn't work, reach out to one or two FTOs that you see consistently. If maybe you could schedule a session with them. Sorry, I did miss something. When you queue up, you don't have to be in the city. The FTOs will like bing bong you and be like, "Hey, meet up in 15 minutes." You can choose to be in the city though if you really want to, but if
This way,
you're
split you in groups.
lining up in queue, you are
Weird.
to wait in Mission Row. Do not 3-on-1 being like, "Hey, I'm looking for an FTO." That's the purpose of the cadet queue. While at Mission Row and you're not with an FTO, you can be on the radio, listen to the radio, take reports from civilians at the front desk. You can watch processing in the cells and help. Say logging evidence, assisting with charges, moving people around, taking photos, and you can attend bench trials and court cases while you're not with an FTO as a cadet. Any questions about that?
No, sir.
No, sir.
You can and sorry, you can also have your full equipment on you, so your gun, everything. Just don't leave the building. That means if something pops off
Can we
outside,
shoot?
ideally just stay inside the building at all times. And yeah, don't pester people, please. Especially after Academy, there's gonna be a lot of you guys queuing up. Please be patient with the FTOs. We've just had an Academy. It's probably most likely that FTOs won't be taking people tomorrow. And it'll be a couple days for FTOs to be feeling up to it again. So please, all I can say is there's a lot of you. Do not be discouraged if you're not being taken out. All we can say from our end is
I will.
keep
I'll
queuing
complain.
up. We notice people who are queuing up, and we will see, we'll see you guys queuing up every day. That's all we can ask for. Sure, you might not get taken, but please do just keep, saying you're available to be taken, because we don't want you guys to get discouraged, and it might feel like at the very start that you're not going to get taken, but unfortunately, there's just a lot of cadets and just limited FTOs, and we will do our best to get you guys out there and on the field. So please just be a little bit patient with us.
Something else. Once after tomorrow, essentially, we have a lot of FTOs here that we've been waiting for cadets, right? These next few weeks are going to be some of your best opportunities in order to get out in the field, and get some training. You wait too long, you're going to start falling through the cracks. So put your good foot forward, put in the effort, show up, and we'll see you. All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Any questions about Cadet Q or waiting at Mission Row or anything that just mentioned?
Question.
Yeah.
You said tomorrow we cannot queue up.
No, you can queue up, but I'm
can,
just
but
fair warning, the
a
FTOs
lot of us
available
take
to
Sundays
take you
off.
guys will probably be very limited because we've just, taught you guys for like 14 hours and we are all pretty ruined.
And Sunday is a day of the Lord.
Yeah, it's not personal if you don't get taken straight away.
I know that's right.
Just be
Yes, ma'am.
patient with us, please. Because we do want to get you out there. We want to get you guys, to PPO. It's just gonna, it's not gonna be instant. It's just gonna take some time.
Well, good time to wait up on the case laws.
Yep. Case laws, there's legislation, you can read reports, everything. Just start reading.
Yep.
All right. Any other questions?
When do we get the buffet?
That's every staff shift meeting. There is.
We don't
what,
have a victory
60
buffet.
meals for the big box.
There's food in the Granger. All the food's in the Granger.
It's effectively a buffet.
Taboo buffet.
Any other questions about Cadet Key or all that? Yes, Harry.
Sir, in this whole phase, I've heard two phases quite a lot. Respect at the cock and no duty on booty. What is a booty and what is a cock?
Cock is chain of command. So make sure you're always respecting the cock. That means you're calling anyone that is your superior, especially command, sir and ma'am as you address them.
Oh, yes, sir. How will I do that?
Booty and duty. Booty is your behind, and
Oh.
on duty is on duty.
Wait, who's behind me?
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
All right, I'll hand it over to Autumn Dan for any final remarks.
God, I'm tired. Fucking hell.
Good job. I know Academy's tough for a lot of people. It's we ask a lot of you guys, so I do appreciate you all attending and being on time. Something that was said in my pursuit group is something you all need to be thanked for is your perseverance. So, there were probably a lot of aspects of Academy that some of you would have been lost or trying to learn, and it's information overload. So well done getting to the end of it. And yeah, I hope that you enjoy your sessions with your FTOs, and I look forward to seeing you all out there.
Gonna go back to bed.
Consistency is key.
If you can do it.
Thank you.
Fuck it.
Consistency is key. Remember that.
Alright, I know I've told a bunch of you this already, but you are cadets. We expect you to make mistakes. So if you fuck up, don't be hard on yourself. We will correct you, but we will not scream at you.
Jim shoots
We
FDO.
expect it. We don't want you
Don't
to get
worry
in
about
trouble,
it, Jim.
no,
Happens to
but we
us
will
all.
correct you.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
I'm cooked.
Another thing, I'll say this. Some of you are going to learn quicker than others. Some of you are naturals. Just because you see one of your peers who's with you here today at this academy get promoted, maybe quicker than you, don't let that discourage you. Some people have previous experience and some people are just more natural learners. Don't let it discourage you if that happens.
Right.
Wise words. Wise words.
Wise words from Ricky Parallel Dallas. I love to hear it.
That's right.
Parallel.
Ain't no way to the title parallel.
High Command Lucas, do you have any?
I've got to take that.
Sink or swim, bitch. But on a serious note, I think you guys all did amazing. You guys clocked in. It's nice to see all your faces from the interview process to Academy and now moving on to cadets. I'm very, very excited. And I have faith that all of you guys will go through this journey and make it out on the other end. I know it's worrisome and it gets scary, it's anxiety inducing and all the above, but matter of fact, once upon a time, I used to be one of you and I felt all those emotions just as you did, and I managed to clock in. So I believe that you can clock in too. So I'm excited, and
Thank you,
hope
Mama
you guys enjoyed
Lucas.
yourself. Thank you. Excited.
Is that Duncan?
Thank you, Captain.
Command, Sean, Jack, do you guys have any words for them? Or?
Don't call me Sean, you fuckfit.
Autumn has something that she'd like to announce.
Bird, Asher, get in the middle.
You're fired. All right.
Thank you.
God.
I don't have that
Please
power
fire
yet,
his
guys,
ass. He's
please.
so annoying.
Wait, I don't have that power yet.
What the?
Be joining them in Cadet.
Get him out of here.
You'll be
Yes,
joining him in
honestly.
Cadet.
Oh God, not again. Please, no.
Bird, you never went to your academy. Here you go. Congratulations, you
True.
both are PFTOs.
Oh,
Yay,
yeah.
congratulations. Woohoo. Look at this. What a great day.
Asher, I swear to God, if you stress me out more, I'm gonna be pissed off.
My bad, G.
It'll be worth it. Very worth it. Good work from the both of you. Very,
They do
very good. I
melon
was gonna save
soda
this for
in
Monday, but
Japan,
I guess I'll just
McDonald's?
say this now. Okay. Maple, or actually Sean, Dan, Davenport, can you guys all get in front of me, please?
Oh?
I missing anyone? No, I'm not. Okay. Hi, you guys. I know you guys saw today it was Academy, but it was also day 2 of Academy where we focused on pursuits. If you guys aren't aware,
Melon
these are
Shudder does sound
3
kinda
lovely
nice.
members of our Shift 3 PD who are also PRT certified as the rank Kitten. And after seeing how they handled today and did a really good job in assisting in training and pursuits and all the above, these 3 are now promoted to the rank of specialist in PRT. So give them a little clapping.
Oh my God!
Oh, let's a bloody go!
Wow.
Oh, brilliant!
Clock
Yeah.
in.
You got this.
Can we
That's
get
it
one
for me.
last meow out of each of them?
Oh yeah. Not Jack though. Jack don't meow for
Hell no.
Meow.
Come on, Jack. Yeah.
Good job.
It ain't gonna happen.
Oh, I can't get back into
It only happens
C7.
in private.
Holy shit.
That mountain's really pissing me off.
I'm
But
gonna have to stop cheering now before I pull my damn hair.
FTOs, any wise words for this 8th Academy class for Shift 3?
They're out
You
of
all
breath,
did
Jimmy.
good.
You
Well
know
done.
what? Bird and Asher, give speeches.
Oh, true. I think that's lovely.
I want to talk. You're talking now. Let's
Hey,
go.
come on, Asher, give us a speech. I want to be motivated.
Who's that cadet?
Oh, I can
Did that bean snuck in?
Yeah, Cadet Bean.
Alrighty.
Listen, you guys are all wonderful, every single one of you. This is one of the best classes I've seen in a while, and I am
say that
gonna
every
enjoy
time.
teaching every single one of you. Okay, but if I hear one of you guys say heading one more time, I might bitch slap one of you.
Just a little,
Okay.
like a little tap.
A little tap.
Yeah.
Like a love
But yeah,
tap.
thank you all.
You
I'm gonna keep doing my job.
You know, it's been years, darling. It's getting dry.
I'm sorry.
Bird, your turn.
Nice. What Asher said. No, but seriously, Autumn said before, I actually didn't go to my own academy, so this is the first time I've attended an academy. I enjoyed what little bit of I was here for. I hope you all guys did. I know the last 2 days are like drinking from a fucking fire hose. I said that to our like group before as well. Honestly, if you walk away like this evening and you feel like you've learned nothing, that's absolutely okay. The important thing is you guys like put in the effort, and you're gonna find like something you did yesterday or something you did today is not gonna click until 3 sessions from now, and then it's suddenly all gonna make sense. And that's like, I know from this end, like watching that click happen to you guys is really fulfilling, and so I hope it's just as fulfilling to you guys. You guys are gonna fucking kill it, and I look forward to patrolling with every single one of you. So enjoy yourselves, have fun, and welcome the fuck to Shift 3.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Damn, inspirational.
That was
All right. Picture time?
I think
so. Yeah.
Guys, we should do a picture. Where do we want to do it? On the helipad or?
I feel
over
like we should
to
do it with the helipad. Yeah, we
uh,
can have the cadets up on the top or us on the top, and then the other party
Yeah,
can be on the
ledge.
bottom.
Yeah.
Should we get the helicopter out so it's in the background?
Oh, that's a great idea.
And then Lucas, you can be in the middle of the staircase.
Last shift.
I'll sit on the
BCSO.
staircase. Period. I'll be in the middle. Look. Huh.
Should we turn it? So yeah, turn. Fisher, you want to turn the
Yeah,
helipad?
Lucas and Alice can be in the staircase.
Everybody off the helipad real quick so that we don't get fucking chopped up by the
Oh, we're gonna
heli.
be fine.
Oh.
Dan's gonna chef us up with the helicopter.
Oh, is he bringing it closer?
He's gonna turn it. He's gonna rotate.
Oh nah.
I don't trust
Not the
Dan, I'm gonna be
rotisserie
honest.
chicken.
Oh, is it busted?
Obviously, plus is going off my. I'm tangling. I want to go chase
Come
it.
on, Dad. Hit us with a helicopter.
Is it busted? It might be busted.
Yeah, it might be busted. I think it's
Shift lead Dan Fisher, everybody.
You might.
I think it's busted.
Bird, wash your mouth out.
Over the cars, so we have one of each car in the photo.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dan, you're just not good enough today.
Canada 1.
I'm no longer shift lead. Sorry, guys.
No? There's a CVPI on the helipad.
What do you guys think? Like this angle, you think?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. That's good.
Oh, Vinny, you taking it? Alright.
Hey, do you want to do a photo? Yeah, because
We put the cadets down below and us and FTOs on top.
Yeah.
is making you keep traveling through. We're trying to take
We're doing email.
That's crazy.
Yeah, car's moving closer to get in the photo.
Yeah, I can't see them.
Autumn, at least move forward
No,
instead
I'm
of
trying to hide
my
behind you,
leg.
shit.
No!
Come on now.
Use the one that has a livery, yeah.
Nor Autumn.
Nor. There we go.
Nor, what are you doing?
Nor.
Nora, kia ora.
Do you need us to move to the left?
These fucking locals.
You want me to move?
I don't know if Dan wanted to get between us or no.
Nor.
Nor.
Nor, I'm good.
I think this sums up Jim's academy
Jimmy, you
experience.
touching my leg.
No, it's a no.
In Alice.
In and then out.
Hey, Eleanor, how you doing?
You
Fuckers. Ain't got no damn gearbox. It takes me fucking 40 minutes to switch gears. Who takes care of these damn BCSO CVPIs? They doing dog. That would be me. Just for clarification.
Yeah, I brought Jim over to NoPixel because I needed him a cop character. I'm good.
Just a little bit more, darling.
I hope you're doing good too.
Please? Is this good?
Yes.
Yeah, could
That's
you
great.
Can you just repeat
Someone take the picture. I'm gonna piss myself.
Oh wait, hang on. Would not
Damn it,
recommend.
At least if you pee on Devon.
Get in the picture, Alice. Alice.
I didn't realize you were
Your
into that,
fucking
Jim,
laugh
didn't
is
you?
so infectious. What the hell?
That laugh is
I'm sorry.
crazy. The moment down with the faulty car. Listen, Jim does a lot of things, okay? I'm pretty sure Jim was it Jim that shot you that one time with the sniper rifle?
Alright, I got a few.
Jim shot somebody
Alright.
with a sniper rifle.
Thank you.
Right. Period. Okay.
Good shit. All right. Now, if you had a fucking, if you CDPI, drive that shit back to MRPD. There's gonna be a mechanic there to repair it all.
Oh, God.
Make sure you feel it too.
Refill, repair.
Who's driving the Granger?
Refuel,
I need a Granger. Yes.
Yeah, refuel, repair.
Oh, that was my one. Where's my one?
I'm cooked. I need it.
I don't know which one's mine. Excuse me, is there any more? I'm back. I don't think
I
so.
can
right?
take up to 8 in the Granger.
I can take someone if they need a lift. I'm in the white unmarked CVPI.
Is there any CVPIs around here?
Those were already there, darling. I don't know if they're.
Oh, there's you here.
There's 2 CVPIs around that corner. Never mind, there's only one now.
Is that a little man? Little fuck.
Darling, now why are you ramming up my ass for?
Shift 2, darling. That's what she's gonna
Wouldn't be
say.
surprised.
Alright, let's go. That was fun. I think what we'll do is I think we're gonna go play Frag Punk for an hour, and then we're gonna come and swap back to Dark for a couple hours. I think is the plan now. So we'll get this down to the city, get it repaired. I don't have any cash for a mechanic. Brakes are out there. It would help if I installed.
You guys
again.
are heading off duty. Make sure you put all your equipment in your lockers and change out. For that, thank you so much. Hope you guys enjoyed.
Appreciate it, Mean.
Thank you guys so much for today.
Thank you so much.
Where the fuck is Frag Punk? Am I going crazy? Oh, I don't know what I did. Give me a sec. Bum. Am I blind there?
Do you want the CBBS parked in upper or lower?
Keep it at the upper. Actually, yeah, keep it upper. I have a mechanic coming. Just keep it off that right wall. Keep it off the wall that is connected to the road, if you can, or leave a big space at least for people to grab their own cars if they need to. Contact the mechanic. They should be getting there soon.
The one I was driving.
I already own it. Where is it?
It's at 89, if I had to take a random guess. You can wait.
Punk. Oh my god. I'll find it in my Steam library.
Or if you want to go ahead and get a one across done, it either way, it don't matter.
No, I'll have to add it. There we go. How have I nearly filled the fucking 2 gigabytes of an SSD already? Yeah, we did have a lot of good moments, to be fair. Jim nearly killing his FTO. Not 2 gigabytes, 2 terabytes. That's funny. My bad. I've got my other 2 terabyte M.2 on my other computer that I need to transfer over already. Oh, my frames are dropping. Why are my frames dropping? Because I'm downloading something? Oh yeah, Oblivion was pretty crazy. Let me do this. That should be better. Let's throttle the download a bit. Oh, you don't have to pay? Hell yeah! I don't have to pay the mechanic! This thing's basically full already.
Bird, you still on radio?
Yeah, fine, what's up?
Come to lower motor pool for me.
And refueled. It's basically full. It's basically full. Do 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 do. I see you. You see me. Do 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 do. Uno mecanico, please. Thank you. This is like another mechanic somewhere.
How you doing today?
I'm not sure bad, mate. Yourself?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. What you guys driving?
The CVPI?
Oh no, sorry. I was talking to somebody on the radio. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Good talk. Alright, I'm almost done with this one.
Lovely.
Alright. How was Academy?
Yeah, it was nice. Nearly killed me FTO.
Oh, how did you do that?
I shot it.
Oh, was this a
Don't tell anybody.
9mm taser? Is that what that was?
Yep, you know it, yeah.
That's a common one.
It's alright though. She didn't mind much. Yeah. Uh-oh, that's an explosion.
What was that?
On here. Didn't know Jim knew El Spenny show. Yep.
Well, I hope we get to see each other a lot more, darling.
Oh, I'd love that, Betty.
Oh, you would?
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, no, now you stop that. You stop that. You're the sight for sore eyes.
Don't look a day over 21.
Oh, you stop that.
Well,
I am 57, but
listen,
you know.
I love seeing you, Betty, but I love to watch you leave.
Oh, you need to stop. You've got to stop that right now. Otherwise, I'll show you a dragon.
Oh.
Do you know the Welsh flag, the dragon?
Who's Welsh?
I thought you was Welsh.
No!
Someone said you were Welsh.
Yeah, they're a bastard. He doesn't know geography. Probably American.
Oh, whereabouts you from, darling?
I'm from Yorkshire in England.
Oh, you're from Yorkshire?
I'm from
you
Yorkshire.
Catch.
That's right, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Ah, so you miss the syllables out when you speak.
Well, they're just a bit of a waste of time, isn't they, really?
I can understand that. You know, instead of saying I'm going to the store, you can just say go to the store.
Exactly.
It cuts a lot of the chit chat around.
100%, yeah.
Look, you just did it there.
Damn, and Betty, can you scoot?
Oh, sorry, darling. I've got a fat ass.
Okay, babe.
Sorry.
Thank you. Yeah, okay.
I've been throwing back the burgers.
Yeah, burger.
Actually, speaking of
Thank you.
burgers, does anyone want my
Speaking of
burger?
which, it's been a little bit since
Oh, here you go, Alice. You would like my burger?
Oh yeah, I'll take another burger. Yeah.
A specialist chicken burger. That's, you know, I like a greasier one, but that's all they had.
Mmm.
You wanna meet Jenny? Oh, yeah, Jenny's from up north. For real, though.
Fire. Oh, oh, oh. Wow.
Hit us with a deep bark, like.
Oh.
Are we barking?
Yes.
Do a deep
Yeah.
bark. Do a
Go
deep
for it,
bark.
Devin. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, you got that dog in him, huh?
I ain't a
What are we
bitch.
doing?
That.
If I get started, I won't be able to stop, and then I'll end up wetting my knickers.
What?
I'm fucking. Betty's so good. Ugh.
You okay?
I'm too tired, man.
Stop it.
You got this.
Don't look at.
Holding it.
I've just realized, darling, you are a little rotten tweet.
Yeah, I'll give you $100 if you do mine next.
Which one's yours? The one,
The one
2 over from this one?
Yeah, 2 over.
Yeah, I got
I'll give
you.
you,
I got
I'll give you
I can do
400. I got 400 on me.
that. Yeah, I can do that.
There you go.
I can do that. I can do that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Man, how old are you, darling?
My moral compass is gone, guys. I don't have to play Richard Dark.
If you're in your 20s, then you know you definitely.
Jim's moral compass is he's looking
old
for it
enough.
at the bottom of a
If
bottle.
if you're
but he's
reaching
never
30,
found
then
it.
you know you've got to expect the twink death. It's going to get you, and then you have to
Look,
upgrade to either
I
a
ain't,
date or an
I ain't
R.
close to 30. I got no grays yet.
He's barely able to drink. Please, guys.
You can't drink it, darling.
I can.
You can't drink it.
I can.
How old are you, Devin?
I'm a youngster, okay?
How
I'm
old
old enough.
is it? How old
Someone
is
get
it?
this man a margarita. Y'all
Let me
know
see
the
that.
song?
Flash that ID, darling. Flash that ID.
Come
Y'all
on,
know that
mate.
song?
Yeah.
Flush it.
2002.
Oh my.
Wait, you have my birthday. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
My Shayla.
Twinge it.
Or a
Don't worry,
bitch.
darling. I'll give you a shot to the system right now.
I'm
Oh, there
holding
you go,
down.
sweetheart.
Oh.
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 Yeah, that's
Damn, you're
shot
older
to
than
the system.
Espinosa. I can't even call him old anymore.
Oh, but I do have grandbabies. You know, I've got 22 of them. You know, my daughter just keeps
Oh, mine
popping
didn't
out.
show.
We call her Fun Fanny.
You said that. I'm gonna nod and understand what she said, even though I have
I
no
heard
fucking clue what
funny.
you said.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
I said Fanny.
That's right.
Never
Yeah.
mind. Y'all
I'm
don't
not
get the
confused.
joke. It's okay, darling. It's okay. You know, you're just a spring chicken. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, he's doing
Spring
Try a
mine.
little bit
chicken.
thin. You
The
wanna eat
bribe
some
worked.
Get some weight on them bones.
Not right now.
Oh.
Big back.
I'm not gonna put my stuff away.
Like maybe like probably be a day or two in the next couple of weeks.
You know, me being a gremlin and degen. You know.
Hello, bye bye.
Usually, it's first come
So many-
first. Hello, Jim.
There's so many units on duty.
Fuck, I forgot you can't. Why can't you do this? Why can't you like shift click into here? You can't like quickly put stuff in. Really annoying. I forget about the IFAC, so.
Good night, mate. Maybe hold off the Jameson tonight, yeah?
And see me, I'll see if I can do it yet. I wish you're already known as a drunk. It's crazy.
Cadet is not as bad.
It used to be maximum 60 days, but we don't really have. I don't know, we're not really too.
When you're a PPO, can you double up with people?
You can, yes.
Oh, this come around? I haven't seen him.
How we looking?
We're good. We're a couple parts away from a clean as a whistle car.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you.
Oh.
Hey, Jim, are you busy, Jim?
Not right now. I'm just getting my car
Alright, do you wanna
repaired.
come over here for a sec?
It's all over. This is it. You wanted to wait until afterwards
Bear with me.
to fire
Bear with me,
me.
Jim. You're not being fired.
I'm not wearing that bloody ankle bracelet yet. Here's a little did it so easy.
Jim,
Watch it.
I'm watching you. See you on duty when you're on duty next.
That's all you wanted me to say? Did you only wanted to
Yeah,
see me?
I had to clarify with high command, and that's all I needed to say. There could have been more, but there isn't. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. All right, Jay.
Yeah.
Sounds
All
lovely.
right. You enjoy the rest of your night, Jim.
Thank you, I will. I got a couple of bottles waiting for me
worries.
when I get home.
No drinking on duty, Jim. Or
No, I
drinking
said when I
before
get
duty.
home.
No, but you can't be intoxicated coming to work.
I know.
You are all good to go, Chief.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Of course, of course.
Yeah, they were gonna. I think you're right. I think there was supposed to be an promotion to PPO, but then they were like, "Hold on, this guy's a bastard." Maybe not. And I honestly couldn't care less because we get to meet and ride with FTOs now, so. And I don't think I would have been able to do that if I was a PPO.
Yeah, if it's been repaired and refueled, you can put it back in the shed garage, yeah.
Okay.
And here we are, huh?
Alright, bye guys. Nice to meet you all. Is she on duty?
Bye, Jim.
We'll see you.
I will.
Have a few bottles on us.
Gotcha. I will. Don't worry.
I'll come drink with you later. Don't you worry.
If you can find me.
What bar do you go to?
All of them.